Welcome, Starlight. How are you doing?
Hi there, I'm doing great.
Holy Starlight.
Fantastic. So, first thing I wanted to ask you is qualifying for this event was already a little of a shock for some of the community. You guys were considered more of an underdog team. Right now, you're sitting at 11th place, which isn't exactly in that PMGC qualification cutoff, but it's not far. So, I'm curious, what's your level of confidence going forward to really sort of make that last little bit of effort needed to climb up into the top 8 position?
I am very
Starlight's a
confident in
massive
our
brain.
upcoming 2 days of performance since we have any server, and also we've been making some mistakes that we have been corrected. So yes, I'm very confident. Today and tomorrow is our day to shine.
Yes.
Oh, snap. Starlight, good to meet you, man. What I would like to know is this past 2 days, which one has been the team that has surprised you the most? If you can maybe give me like at least 2 teams that have surprised you a lot.
Well, Rise Esports is one of the teams that actually surprised me with their circle control and their outstanding performance. And also Alpha 7, of course, which is leading the scoreboard by a lot.
Brazil it is. Thank you.
Majority one.
Yeah, Starlight, it's a pleasure to have you here with us, so thank you for taking the time. What I wanted to ask you is actually what you guys did between PMPL NA to now for Americas to prepare for this event. Did you have anything that you guys wanted to change in your gameplay or work on coming into this?
Well, to be fair, all we did in planning for Americas is just playing scrims, training together, especially our fighting capability and our team synergy. All we have to work on right now is just team fights. As long as we're in team fights, we should be doing good. And that's what we spend, well, the entire season practicing on. It's just team fights.
I mean, yeah, ultimately at the end of the day, sure, you can talk about trying to game the system, collecting placement points, collecting kill points where you can, but at the end of the day, Battle Royale is all about being the last one standing, and the best way to do that is to kill your opponents. So I get you. I'm on the same wavelength as you. Thank you very much, Starlight. We're going to have to send you away now as you get ready for the upcoming games. I'm sure that you have a lot to get prepared for, so thank you very much for joining us.
All right, I appreciate this.
Great. Good luck, and yeah, good luck with the rest of your games. So, moving on.
So nice.
He's so
I know,
nice,
it's
Nice,
very-
I'm sorry.
very kind, very
I like
kind.
talking to him. That was so good.
Great interview too. Like we usually don't know what to expect. I would like to have him back at some point. Now we
Yeah.
Yeah, well, I mean, hopefully, he's
Ow.
talking about, he's saying that he's going to be confident going forward. We actually shown a little bit of a spotlight on them yesterday because they had a couple of really, really strong performances. So if they can definitely pump those numbers up a little bit, they're right there on the edge. But for now, I want to sort of narrow in a little bit on the teams at the top of the leaderboard. We're going to be looking at the top 5 teams, not just in terms of points, but specifically where their kills and damage is looking like 7.
Yep, I mean, it would have been a shock if we didn't see Alpha 7 here in first place, right? 107 kills, 20,000 damage. That is 8,000.
Jesus
more
Christ.
damage than Rise
Alpha
Esports,
7 is
which
fucking
another
dominating.
Team that you kind of heard Starlight there mention, saying that that's one of the interesting teams, their control and everything that they've been doing. Well, guess what? They've been able to put up 68 kills, 1,200 damage. Team Castle, you heard me mention it earlier. They've been able to put up kills even though they currently don't have any chicken dinners. Hopefully today they'll be able to break that. They do have 10,000 damage. INTC, 11,000 damage with 52 kills. Tied with Honor Souls as well with 52 kills and 10,000 damage. And with Honor Souls, I'm actually quite impressed the way they were able to perform yesterday. They ended up going from day 1 to averaging about 3.1 kills to yesterday being able to average about, I think it was 5.5 kills, which is really impressive. And the Dino was able to step it up
How
in
you
a
doing,
big
bro?
way. So
Good.
if this team continues to trend the way they currently are, I think they're going to be up there being mentioned alongside with Rise Esports.
Yeah, I mean, I'm still just shocked that I know how much of a lead A7 has on the leaderboard, but the fact that they have almost twice the damage of second place is just absolutely ridiculous. But we're going to try and talk about teams not more than A7 because as hard as it is, we do want to share some of the teams some love. And Glitter, I'm going to invite you back onto the floor because we want to look at now what we kind of call the bubble, which is the teams that are right on the edge of qualification, whether just over or just under. So please walk us through this.
Exactly, right? So obviously the PMGC spots are on the line for America's top 8 or that's where you want to be if you want to make your way through. So what we've got here are the teams Atan, Honored Souls, Exet, and Knights are all in that bubble. Knights is in 8th place right at that cutoff point, right? Now we're hypothesizing that 160 points is going to be the bare minimum by the end of this entire event that these teams will need to get in order to qualify. And you can see just how far away some of these teams are. We're basing that number off of what the qualification number was last America's season. So based off of the averages for a lot of these teams too, these are very achievable numbers. Now Nova, Mizexis, and Furious Gaming are the teams that are right outside the cusp of that bubble, and you can see that they're honestly not that far behind. It's 78 points for Knights versus 85 points for Nova, 89 points for Mizexis, and 91 for Furious Gaming. Now with Alpha 7 being a team that is absorbing some of the points in the majority of the games, all of these teams here need to really focus on battling each other, okay? Their focus is just going to be to do better than the teams above them. They want to make sure they're getting into any of those top 8 positions. And with some of these squads, we've seen Knights really start to pick it up. We saw Nova get a chicken dinner in the first day, and then they kind of slowed down a little bit yesterday. But we know the potential for all of these teams, Seven. And so I think by the end of today, and especially moving into tomorrow, it's going to be a battle.
It's definitely going to be a battle. And I mean, with some of the points that we were able to see there from Atan Esports, from Honor Souls as well, and an Exit now alongside with Knights, I think it's definitely going to come down to hopefully the last game. At least I'm hopeful, right, that it's going to come down to that last game. Because with Knights, I mean, we're going to be talking about them a little bit more here in a second, but yesterday, Coops finally decided to wake up in a way. He ended up getting a lot more kills, outperforming what he was able to do in day 1. So that's something to keep an eye out for. And with Exit, something that's actually quite impressive with Exit is that they're currently tying Team Queso in regards to placement points.
Exit, Knights,
really
maybe Nova.
Impressive considering that Team Queso is currently in 3rd place.
Yeah, basically.
With Exit, what we really haven't been able to see from Exit that we got a chance to see in North America was the fragging power.
Today's NA server, so we're gonna see.
We really haven't been able to see kill switch as
how
much.
NA
So
does.
hopefully, after this halfway mark today, we'll start seeing those players again.
Sorry, I was just looking up. When you said that Queso and Exet shared placement points, it's just the kill points that are different. I didn't believe you, but that's partly because you're right, Exet, they've actually been sort of quietly getting a lot of those placement points, slowly sneaking into like in a top 4, top 3, but very few kills. But it's also due to the fact that despite Queso's in 3rd place and Exet are in 7th place, they're only about 10, 20 points away from each other, which just shows how few points there are for everyone else to share when you have A7 soaking up everything. So what you're just, I think it was you, Glitter, talking about how that point sponge at the top is going to make it even more difficult for them to really get those points. That's absolutely accurate. We do want to give a quick update, however, on the North American teams, specifically 7 here. We want to show a little bit of love to our home region, right? You're gonna have to break this down for me. How are our teams doing? How are our boards doing?
I mean, to be fair, let's talk about Knights. They have 11,000 damage. If we would have,
damn, Mizexis is better than Exit.
Tied for 4th place. Actually, no, they would have ended up in 5th place.
Wait, Mizexis has the most kills.
That's currently not working for them is that they had 1 less kill with just 51 kills. And then we go to Mizexis. Mizexis, I mean, for this team to be able to be as efficient as they've been able to do, get less damage than Knights, and also be able to get a lot more kills, and not just a lot more, 20 more kills. And remember, in case you're not aware, every single kill equals just 1 point, so that's going to be massive.
20 kills is a whole game.
Now we start going down the list, and I actually want to get a chance to talk about Nova here, because Nova is one of those teams that I'm definitely going to be looking at here going into this next 2 days. And the reason why I'm saying that is because this is the only NA team that has been able to get a chicken dinner, as Glitter was saying earlier. But not only that, Rin has been able to put up great performances so far. He's had 14 kills in 2 days. YDD has only 3 kills in 2 days. So I'm pretty sure things are going to start changing for them. And another player that I would love to see that we really haven't been able to see just yet, that we saw him have great performances in North America PMPL, is Yi. I want to see him again. I want to see what those players are going to be able to do here in the next 2
Is he going to play today?
Well, good news for you, Seven. We are about to see what these players are going to do. We just want to show you guys the schedule of the day. The first game is coming up shortly. So let's see what the maps that we are playing. It is another double Sanhok day, and Glitter, I know you are very excited for this.
This is my favorite day, okay? Anytime we get multiple Sandhawks, and I know 7 feels the same way, this is when things, it's so much more, it's so interesting. It shakes things up a little bit, and honestly,
One mirror
those
mod.
are probably
Two fucking RNG
that's gonna be the
maps.
best opportunity for a lot of our bubble squads
That's
to
absolute dog
possibly
shit.
get some additional points because of the chaos that is Sanhok.
The only problem with that, Glitter, is that going into Sanhok, I didn't want to do it. But Alpha 7, 2 players from Alpha 7, their favorite map so far has been Sanhok.
I know.
You have Revo, you have Cinetexa, and to keep even more in mind, Revo is currently in contention with Carrillo for that MVP race. So we've always been talking about that in-team rivalry. We might start seeing it here today.
Yeah, and actually looking back on it, the first double Sanhok day was the first day, and that is, if you all remember, the day that A7 got the 4 wins in a row. So who knows, maybe that lead that they have over second place, that lead they have over Rise, is only going to get even further ahead of them. Thank you very much, 7 and Glitter. I'm having word that the first game is starting shortly, so I'm going to be sending you two away, so we can get all of that set up. Before we go to the casters, though, I need to remind you guys to go check out the 1+9 and the 1+9 Pro. If you think that you can play just as well as these players on the screen in front of you, you're going to need the hardware to back it up with the flagship performance, 120 Hz display, and the HyperTouch technology. 1+9 and 1+9 Pro are definitely the tools to help you get the job done. Now, on to game number 1. It's going to be Erangel. I'm going to invite on to the stage Dave and Hot Jukes. My boy Dave, how are we feeling over there?
Hey, I'm doing good, man. I'm pumped up. I'm ready for day number 3, Cameron.
Hey, man, Jukes, you feeling the same way? You're getting really excited for another day of Alpha 7 dominance?
Dude, I mean, today is the most important day of all gameplay in my mind. At Alpha 7, they're in the driver's seat, so it's pretty much just where are they taking us at this point.
Beep, beep.
Right, good question.
Chicken
I
town.
am taking myself out to let you guys do what you do best.
Thank you so much.
Finally,
Oh,
first game
Dave,
finally
bro.
starts.
Day number 3. What are you thinking so far, Dave? Tell me.
What I'm thinking, it's what I know. Coops, coming for that MVP spot, baby. I've been talking about
Coops
it
better come for that
every
MVP
single day.
spot.
Yesterday, slowly starting to climb up that ladder. Today's the day we even the playing field with Carrillo at the top.
Okay, well, let's see it. Let's see it, baby. Coops. I want to see it so bad. I want to see that competition between those two players. At the end of the day, there's only 6 games today to really make that happen. Game number 1 is coming up, Dave. Going on over to Erangel. Let's get into it. Let's start this day off strong, huh?
Game 1, ladies and gentlemen of day number 3. Coming in hot, Hot Jukes, Mustache Dave, America's Finals, baby.
Let's
Holy
go, dude.
shit.
Okay, playing pack.
All I see is NFTs in
On
my
this
Twitter.
one, looking really, really nice here. You can see we're going all the way up to Severny on this one. So this should be a nice, fun little playing path for everybody.
Look at Coops. Look at Coops, man. Right there. Hey, Coops, number 3, baby. All
Yeah, imagine.
chill out. Relax.
Nice does a
But
fucking
in all
crazy
seriousness,
comeback.
Today's the day.
10 kills? That-
Ain't nothing. Coops does that in his
Nothing.
sleep. In his sleep. Just imagine if he's
Nah, it's impossible. They can't win it. But Coops can win.
He wants it so bad. I don't blame him.
By
I don't
himself.
blame him. I mean, the dude definitely
That's
has the skills to
MVP.
pay the bills.
It's
But
good
I tell
enough.
you what, if he's able to pass up Carrillo, it's going to pay a few more bills. So just got to get those kills, got to get it done. And at the end of the day, I think it's going to take not just a solo performance from Coops, but at this stage, it's going to take his whole team backing him up. His whole team has to hit those engagements hard and just kind of let Coops do what he does. And if they're able to kind of stay up longer, I think we're going to definitely see him fight for that number 1 spot.
Yeah, and that's the thing that we've been seeing here the past couple days is that the Knights have been getting into some early game fights, you know, catching some heat, catching some static, and they would lose 1 or 2 squad mates really early on, which kind of forces them to kind of go
Wait,
in
someone already
a
died.
turtle mode and try to just get placement points, and they can't play to the best of their abilities.
And
compared to when they
FTY
had the
member already
whole
died.
team up. But with circle number 1, this is interesting. We got some water in play. We're seeing some.
She just landed, bro.
Over there on that east side of the zone. We got a ton of teams kind of clumped up on each other right now, Hot Jukes.
Oh yeah, with a nice central, kind of off-center plane path. Definitely gonna see some teams drop at the same location, and lucky for them, I don't see any really squads have to deal with, trying to go for that same vehicle and getting knocked out early. So far, so good. I've seen a lot of congestion, of course, in that Roshawk area. Teams trying to get over to apartments and to school. Rise Esports, you see them right over there. Fraternity as well. And for the most part, this looks like it's going to be a Gatka-ish finish. So
No
very
face cam,
brilliant
it's
for all these
boring.
squads. It's really good for 19E over there, Xset as well.
Should I turn on my face cam?
To go along the shoreline here, and with this first circle, they should put them in a pretty good position here for the rest of the game.
Yeah, speaking with my boy out there, Jay from Xset, they've been working on their team communication, especially in those heated moments of the game. And
Alright, I'll turn it on.
In all teams, for that matter, and kind of try to dive
Just give me a
deep and
sec.
see like what they do during the day as far as reviewing the footage goes. Do they have a little mini review midday every game, between halftime type of deal, or do they do it at the end of the day? Well, when we're talking Xset, they do it all at the end of the day. So
Where's
when we're
Enigma?
on
Enigma
6
streaming.
games throughout the day, we just focus on our game. Don't worry about the last game. If we do good, we do good. If we do bad, we do bad. And they review it at the end of the day. I know this is a topic
Let me add
that,
him.
You and I, we've kind of spoken about a couple times here. And every team has their different strategy. Every team has their different style that they like to implement here. Some teams do it between every game.
The volume as well?
I really
Or
do appreciate
in-game or my mic?
Jay told me like one thing that they really need to tighten up on is their communication on their team fights and their rotation. So I'm looking at them here today to try to tighten up and make a comeback. I think with their position in this first zone, they have
Bro,
a nice
that
spot.
team has
They have a
gotten
nice spot
fucked
out
over.
To the west side as
2 of them already
who does have a
died.
nice spot. Well, looks like Rise catching somebody off guard from Fraternity.
Oh man.
Yeah, unfortunately for them. I mean, that's kind of what happens.
I
when
would
you
be
do that split
fucking
looting.
fuming
you
if
have
I
one
did
player
that like that.
get caught out, they're gonna full send on you and evict you from your spot so quickly. And I really like what you said about Xset deciding to wait until the end of the day for that review. I think that's huge for the mental factor. I think we're starting to see a lot of teams kind of push
Is volume better?
towards that strategy because let's say you have that bad game and you really want to get into it in between matches. You can get into a heated discussion so quickly, and that just kind of messes with your whole team's mentality. You want them all to be focused and just worried about the next game. So deciding to, hey, you know what? Let's just play our game, put in the work, and at the end of the day, we'll talk about it. I think that's definitely the play.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna ask you because I know you used to compete. Used to compete at the top levels back in the day, and I was wondering, when your team would do good or do
Increase?
bad, like how do you avoid
This is pretty
getting
loud, bro.
tilted on bad games or maybe too pumped up on good games? Like what goes into that as a pro player?
I think number one, honestly, recording all of your gameplay is just so huge. That's the number one thing. 'Cause I think,
Recording your gameplay.
at the start, you have some players just kind of talk and go back and forth about what actually happened. And it's hard to do when you can't look at the footage. You know what I'm saying? Because you can just be saying that, oh, you know what, you did this and I did this. No, man, I told you to go this way and you didn't go that way. And then one's like, I did go that way. Well, when you're able to see like, okay, well, pull up your footage, I'll pull up mine, you're able to find out what the actual issue is. And like, for example, right now, Ren's issue is just driving as fast as he can away from 19E. He's spinning out, trying to pick up his teammate, and looks like he is going to make it just away in time. But, when you have that VOD review, and you can pull
Barely
up
made it
each
out.
player's recording, and the worst thing is when a player just says,
Get called.
oh, I forgot to hit the record button.
Oh.
You know what I'm saying? Like, sometimes...
You know what that means?
Yeah, exactly.
Okay,
They
I'll turn on
deleted
my
it.
face cam.
You deleted it, dude. You threw it. You just don't want to show it. So
Yeah.
when you have a team that's just focusing on getting better and they all kind of record, you can look and be honest. Be like, hey, you know what? It's okay. People make mistakes, but if you're able to just see the issue and fix it, you're gonna grow better as a team. But the second you have you know, people argue about
Please,
not really
bro,
knowing
no.
what's happening and
Alright, let me
people
fucking
are
read your
playing in their
dumbass real
mind a little
quick.
bit different. It could just get so heated and cause so much
Let me get
tension
some
within the team.
screenshots
And that's,
in.
in all honesty, the last
Yes.
thing you want to do while you're in the middle of a tournament
There you go.
where if
My
you're
dog
able to
should
get
sense
top
this that you guys
7,
are
all
so
your dreams
obsessed
come
with.
true. And if you don't, you're out for months.
I think that ability is what makes a good team great. You know, the ability to be able to communicate, just to have a conversation with each other without attacking each
Alright,
other.
GG's
but at the same
gamers were
time,
rating.
pointing out
PogChamp,
flaws,
PogChamp.
you know, in your teammates and trying to help them grow as a player so that you as a team can perform better here. And we've seen teams in the past that get into these clashes, they get into arguments. Sometimes even it spills over on social media. Like, what is going
You're watching
on
on
out here,
Twitch,
team?
right?
Like, get your head in the game type of deal.
Stop
But, I gotta
streaming.
say, I have been really impressed with
Close out
a
of all
lot of
this
these
shit.
pro players this year. They have been grinding, right? They have been putting in the work, putting in the time, and we could tell, you know, the skill ceiling. We keep talking about it, but the skill ceiling right now.
Don't even die yet.
Is just at
Anything
another
yeah.
level.
2
And
FTY members
I think
got
the reason
fucked
why
off
we're stressing
spawn.
this so much for any of the people that are watching that are, you know, from
Look at these
different
splits
regions,
people are holding.
I just definitely feel that North America has been struggling with that more than anyone else. Because if you look at all these squads and all the teams, the top teams in the world, you know, they've had the same roster for years. You know, the same squad working together and figuring out. And I feel like that's kind of been the biggest, like, weight holding down North America.
thanks for the
is
cash.
some
That's how you
reason
grow.
almost after
how you grow.
every tournament, though, on the NA teams, there's roster swaps. You know, switching a player here and there, switching an IGL here and there, switching a top frag or an off angle. And all that switching, it doesn't allow them enough time to really gel. You're just trying to patch it, you know, and fix it
We
with
took
the
an
player,
interesting
rather
spot
than
on the
investing
map.
time into that
We're
person
fucking got no one
and
around
just
us.
growing together as a squad. And you just see it. I mean,
Doing
look
an
at
Alpha 7.
with this squad.
That's what you do.
They've been playing together for so long.
We'd
and
do
they're
it.
just
Alpha 7 would be
dominating as
fucking
well.
at
Number one.
the
And it
tip of
comes
South
with stress,
George with
too.
that.
Like, imagine
Oh,
if
bro.
you're a
We should just
player,
full
you're
send in a
lobby,
South
and you're
George here.
not performing like you're used to performing. That stress is going to be added to it because you're going to be like, oh, I might get cut after this event. So
No one
just
ever
to have
plays
that peace of mind,
in South
knowing,
George
like,
from
hey,
NA at
you're hot,
least.
You're cold some days, but at the end of the day, you're still going to be on the team to grow.
9TZ's holding a crate split at that like
compound.
compound.
It also kind of helps. But next zone goes up. By the way, Hot Jukes, game's looking
Holy shit,
looking
look it
clean
up.
today. So
All the
something-
teams
did
wrote
I-
today.
I got a new filter on or something.
Look at everyone coming to our fucking side. They're all going west from the south.
I couldn't stop looking at you.
Nova's going
FOV.
east. They're
No,
going
no,
up to the
come on,
one
you can hear it.
stacks.
FOV a little
Knights is
closer in,
making
I
a
think,
wide
man.
rep.
Get a little closer in, I like it a
The
lot,
fucking
but-
spring
Yeah,
special.
so A7 up there in the north. The only team in the north, by the way, man.
I think
Oh,
I
man.
should have known some.
Shooting
go to
range, North
PMC.
George, it is theirs.
Yeah.
Than pretty. I mean, they love
Should
that
be.
edge play.
We're hoping
second,
an
third
exit.
circle. And I think they just do that to kind of catch teams.
We're doing, I think,
that
the
are
best
looking
out
to
of
play a
NA
little
teams from
safer,
the SA
because their
SA
aggression
server
is just
days.
too much. If you have a team who just likes to just go,
Bro, I think
you know, in that
Nexus
early
could
mid game and play
qualify.
it safe, they're not
I think they're the
prepared
wild card
mentally to get into that
actually.
fight
If
instant. They're
19E
full-fledged,
pops off
like
today,
Alpha 7 rush style
they
gameplay.
can like
And I think
squeeze
that's
their
why
way
they're
back
so
into
good,
contention,
especially in that mid game.
but they
I was
need
talking
more
to
than
TJ
just
about
like
this yesterday.
one solid
Other teams
game.
have tried their strategy.
They're needing a
Other
few
teams
solid
have-
games
yeah, and
today.
other teams have tried to kind of rule that mid game like Alpha
Not
7
even a
does,
win.
and they have failed tremendously. They try to
Like,
get into a fight with
they need to,
somebody,
like,
and
two
their
wins.
timing's a little bit off, and they're not
2
hitting
wins
the
minimum
couple players early
today.
on, or they get a couple points.
But I don't even think
But Alpha
that
7,
maybe.
They just have it done.
No,
just
no,
that
never
good.
mind. No,
This
2 wins
whole
would be
entire
good.
team, they're on another level. I mean, it's like they
I
almost have the
forget that
same
it's just
brain
Alpha
while they're playing.
7 with like a 100-point
And I was
gap,
trying
and
to
then
think
everyone's
about
kind
it,
of
like,
grouped up at
every
around
time we
120.
get to watch a lobby of A7,
Rise
for
has
the
got a
most
bit
part,
of a
they're
gap.
playing
Rise
from
or
ahead,
INTZ,
right?
one of those
They're
two
always
teams had like a
at
bit
the
of a
head
gap,
the
I think.
pack, leading the charge,
And then everyone
leading
else is
everybody,
grouped
or
at like
least doing
100 or
really
so.
good job.
A
I'm
game
curious,
gap,
what
maybe.
happens when they're playing from behind? What happens if
And
they
it's
get
They're playing for
behind
second.
0 points? Like,
They're
is it
playing
going to
for
be the same
second.
team with the confidence,
How
like
many
you just
teams will
talked about,
perform in
how
PMPC?
they flex out
Not
and
big
they just have
qualifying.
so much zone dominance, or is it a team that they make a
Ooh.
lot of mistakes? Like they're more.
I like
to
the
find
stop.
something that I've been kind of keeping my.
Oh, you
eye
gotta
on.
be
Why
aiming
don't
for
we
the
go full out
tires.
here because they got so many points in the lead.
If you're using a mini, you gotta aim for the
I mean, I
tires.
think we did find out at the
Why are you?
start,
Wait, why
right?
would you
Like,
shoot?
they-
Wait,
they
you're gonna get
lost,
full
but they
sent.
had
You better fucking
terrible
dip,
first
kid.
2 games in this
Knights
tournament.
is getting a
Like,
lot
the
of
first 2
team
games
there.
they had, it was not solid at all. We were all kind of like, whoa, maybe Alpha 7, you know, and then just for every chicken dinner afterwards. You know, so it's like,
I guess.
you know what I'm saying?
what's
It's
up?
like, some teams, it's easy to get that demoralized. Like, first 2 games you do bad, they start mixing up strategies immediately. But Alpha 7, they're like, oh, we know it's going to work. We just got to go and just, get in that little rhythm. And we just saw it work like crazy, dude. I mean, 4 chicken dinners back-to-back after 2 bad games. That's just nuts.
It looks like Knights are gonna take block though, which is kind of nice. Or they're scouting it right now. Oops is Oops, you can't be alone, bro. Get the fuck back. Nova's contesting 19E on the mountain. Or they're holding a split at least on the mountain. Look at that. Exit didn't go into crates yet, or into George Pool yet.
Alpha 7 already have control of the whole north side.
Wow, that zone shift is fucking trash. Hopefully we take bridge control. I'd like to see us take bridge control in case it goes north. I think that's a safe play. The problem is if it centers up towards crates.
This is going to be an entertaining game 1. That's for sure.
This is a disgusting circle here because the zone could still go up.
Wait, are we fighting FG? I think we're gonna fight FG at this compound.
Alpha 7 have almost the
We
entire
stopped?
north completely to themselves. They're gonna have to do a lot of gatekeeping because you see Mazexis and Aton coming right.
Oh
close
my,
to them. On the
Nova's
south side, I mean,
split.
see
You just see where they split just now?
every
Sam
single
just
team
knocked himself.
near
No, I
Everest
didn't see.
just bunching up,
YDD
trying to
went
find a
across
spot
the
to
bridge
set
in a
themselves
solo
up.
at the northern compound on the bridge.
In the water too, like
It's not even like a
Solo.
2-2.
If you can't find a safe spot to call home, a safe compound
Alpha
on your
7 can
approach,
see
you just,
that.
you just send it to the water. And
He also
wow,
knows.
look at this over here. We were kind of mentioning this one. Honored
He knows
Souls
it's taken, but I
versus
mean,
Esports.
do you really
It's a
stress
little
that that
skirmish
compound's
out here,
taken? No.
just a little north of Pacheco.
A7's confident. Oh, bop.
Bro, that team has got him fucked up
Missed.
too much.
Looking for number 2. Oh, he's got him too.
Oh, seat swap.
Honored Souls, just keep driving.
I feel bad
Just
for
do
that team. They just
Drive
kind of
it.
fucked up.
That's how they win.
Kills.
Well, I was say there's another fucking
I
team
wish
there.
I
Oh,
was
never mind. That guy
like
was 1
that,
HP.
man. I wish
Oh, I know it's
Oh,
Rise
over number
there.
3. This is just
BC
toxic.
fighting 19E. Acer gets
I mean,
1.
Honored Soul, and it gets Rise too. The number 2 team in the lobby. Hey, kill everyone?
I even saw some
what you said?
fraternity down there too.
Was that what you said? Dave,
Kill
Nino
everyone.
said? Kill.
Yeah.
Well, did he say with a vehicle?
Didn't
Not specify. Didn't specify. Got it. Well, now we know. Now we know what he meant. Syndicate. Ooh, a team that has just been struggling so hard here at the start. The North
Oh
Americans.
no,
Brain,
Syndicate!
no clue what
Oh,
Brain's
man.
doing. Brain is full.
Ason's in a
sending it
1v1.
all the
Where's
way to the
Brain? Is
center.
Brain
So
alive?
he is able to survive
Brain's
for
alive.
now.
Oh,
actually
they
just get
fucking,
caught.
they just got fucking
Yeah,
wiped.
So there goes Syndicate eliminated.
Yeah, they
Not sure.
didn't coordinate
Yeah,
where to
the full
crash,
send
so
strats at
once
this
one
high
got
level.
They were
knocked,
probably
they all
just
just
winging
panicked.
it.
And
Yeah.
what was
Probably just
interesting
winging
on that
it.
little mini map, what we just
I
saw
mean,
right there,
that's
they all
happened
died
on a
at
lot of
separate
teams.
locations. It's not like they all died grouped
But
up. They all had their own little
you gotta be
spot.
coordinated.
where they
Okay,
decided to
we're
set up
edging.
different
I like
warehouses
this
within
edge
the crates,
spot.
and each member got spotted.
I'd
in
wish
the
we'd
process, so
maybe
just
aggress on
unlucky
Team
with this
Queso,
zone,
but
talk about
it looks like
beefing
we
up a
are.
nice little defense down
It's
here.
like he's in a
Exit
car,
over
but
hill. They're gonna be
Queso knows
attempting
they're
to
there.
gatekeep Team Queso, but the
Yeah.
Team Queso, they're split
I think
right
we're gonna
now.
just be
They got
edging.
two spots
Soul's
in
gonna
the
maybe
front line,
rotate
and
into
two in
us.
the back
Oh,
line.
Soul.
Currently getting shot from
Soul's fighting
19
everyone outside
and
of zone.
Honored
Fuck,
Souls.
they don't need zone.
Let's go. I'm expecting a bounce back from NA.
Wait, they're
today.
going up
Big
the
time.
hill to
This is the
19.
most
Wait, you're
important
trolling
day
Mythic.
in my
Mythic
eyes.
God.
Last day, we don't know what's gonna happen. There's gonna be squads that know that they're going to the next
What are you
stage,
doing,
and
bro?
there's
We
squads
just got
that
the
know they're
buggy
not,
stuck.
and We're gonna see
I
nothing
mean,
but
okay,
chaos
they're fine right there.
tomorrow. But for now, we're gonna
Mazexis
see the
versus
most
87.
intense gameplay. I think we're gonna see
Okay.
all
Trade
tournament
knock.
long. 19E on top of Everest, throwing them.
That was a
nades
close
They
all
should
name.
know
the
that
way
guy on the
down
left is a
mountain.
solo.
Not able to
Yeah,
catch anything but
19,
Team
they love
Queso.
They know all of them are soloed out.
Oh, they love it.
They need to push that guy in the
I
left.
think we're making a move on Team Queso right now.
Pretty much throughout the entirety of
We're making a
the
move on
NA
TQ.
PMPL, and I wanna
Oh,
say
no.
That's
when
not good.
they did
Okay.
defend from up
Let's
here.
go, Leon.
Squadmates Carnage and Acer both gonna be knocked out right here.
Oh, bad.
Leon.
Leon doesn't care. Leon is just
Leon's
connected to
NA's
shots right
last hope, PogChamp.
Beautiful right there, but
Oh my
gosh,
bro,
Dadini
Dadino's taking
just
them all with the
literally
nades.
wiped 3 players of 19
J7's
with grenades.
knocked. Flicking
Wait,
gets
is
the
he gonna get
trade
a
out.
4-piece with just nades?
All he needs is one more.
He's
He's
1
hit those
HP. He
steps.
has 0
Toss the
heals.
nades,
Holy
not
shit, he
able to hit
almost
the
got
mark,
it.
so it looks like Leon's gonna go for the reset. I think that maybe the great
He literally
play
has 0
there, as long
meds.
as
We're
it's
in a
gate
1v3
for
with
Dadini.
Team
But he
Queso.
has
He's
to
gonna
catch this
push it.
AK bullets, but Dadini's going
That's a
full.
thirst.
A
Oh
solo
my god,
shut
imagine
down
if he got like a
immediately.
headshot on
Great
Leon or
effort,
something.
though. Great effort there from Dadin.
Holy
Okay.
shit, that didn't
They get the reset.
Just nades.
Push uphill right there, trying to catch them off guard while they were getting the revives. And
I'm
looks
surprised.
like
Oh,
19
why
should
did he
be able to
not?
get the full reset, boost up, and loot those crates before repositioning.
I think he got bridged. Mazexus. Holy. Can you heal in cars still underwater?
From that west side,
I don't think so.
Xset also in the area. So next circle did go up. It did shift.
I
out
kind of
to
like
that
Mazexus'
east
spot.
side. And
Even though
Mazexus
BC's
in
there,
the water,
that's the only issue.
swimming right here, just swimming for those points, baby.
We'll sending it into the deep.
FG. Okay, we're fighting FG. We're in a really awkward spot though. 19 is gonna focus. Oh!
Why did they say they knew?
We killed an INTZ player.
They're around here somewhere. It's just convenient that he's
No, he died on like the mountain towards BC. I think BC knocked him.
With the nade, Papi Potro surviving.
Oh.
Here comes
He got
another
knocked like
J7
almost right
can
next to the
connect.
water.
That would hurt. One more.
Bop.
That might be it.
J7 hit a nade.
Papi Potro's in trouble though.
Okay.
Yep, big trouble.
What's interesting about the Mazexus sign into the water is that usually we see that when a team's down to like one.
We've got a really. We killed an INTZ player in crates
So very
with an M16.
already implement that.
J7 needs to just chill in the car.
Still checking in with Xset, just kind of sweeping up, cleaning up.
I'm worried about the other two, whoever that is,
Expect
more
to see
inward.
North America play a lot more structured, a lot more passive than they did in the first 2 days because they realize it's do or die time. Like they need to put up serious points every game. They cannot afford any more goose eggs at all. So I like to see the fact that Xset 19E, they're playing this edge very, very carefully.
We each got 5
Not
kills.
trying to get
19
too
X.
aggressive. They have enough distance to where if they get knocked, they can get a little reset here. And just trying to pick up those.
Look at
kill
Knights'
points in that
spot.
early
Knights has
mid
got a
game. I think
great
it's very
spot for
important.
this,
Next
unless it
up,
goes
what's going on
west.
up, Dave, where's it going?
It's gonna
I feel
go
like it
west.
has
It's gonna
to
be a
go
piece of
south,
shit
right?
zone.
It just has to. It just has to shift.
Gonna go
over.
west or
If
fucking
that's the
center
case,
north
so
to Alpha
19
7.
Xset, they're gonna clash.
It'll be like on the
For
bridge.
Alpha 7, they're gonna need to push across that bridge. Okay.
Wow.
So decent shift, not gonna lie.
Mazexus shift. Mazexus needs to hold Alpha 7. You think they do it?
Oh yeah, that Nova compound is.
Knights is gonna fill in this whole east side. Maybe take the sniper tower.
This is what they live for. Like literally getting these kind of circles. They're just.
I think
like,
Alpha 7's gonna look to
let's
fight BC.
get it. So you know they're standing straight up, looking to punish any team.
I think they're gonna try to play the water side where Mazexus is at. The problem is the shack, but they don't have Starlight in the shack. They have 24 in there with Solly, but I'd prefer Starlight there.
He's
They're
got
getting
that
their info.
8X.
Getting a
Oh,
war
he's
team
looking
to
for some
absolutely
domes.
demolish.
Yo, he's got that esports pose.
Now this
Looking like
Fernand
Mazexus.
guy could do work.
He's looking at you. Dope.
Oh, they know.
All he needs to do
They
is
know.
exactly blow up that door.
They're
and then he's
coming,
gonna
bro. They're
have
coming.
the
Oh,
sidelines for days, but it doesn't even matter because
Xenox
Xenox.
might be the
he's in
saving
front
grace.
line, and
So all he needs to play on the
Xenox is
backside of
saving
the
an
stack.
that shack right
Saving
here,
an A.
you have to
Nope,
assume
that
they're gonna
nade's
be
good, I
taken
think.
out.
Oh, he's
That was
outside
the
the shack.
inside.
Beautiful
I think he's
nade and
outside.
just instant lay down the
Yeah,
second
he's
he gets
outside the
shot
shack,
at.
it looks
He's
like.
gonna be running most likely back towards his squad because they gotta get going. Here comes the
Starlight?
blue.
Oh wait,
He's
what
gonna
was
full
Starlight
send it
doing?
most likely into the water. Actually says no. I want these kills. I'm coming for
Starlight was
Mazexus.
going in.
He's got
Good
that
play
first
from
second.
Solly. He's sticking the nade.
Hopping in and out the vehicle. Some little plays, little shenanigans.
Oh, the molly inside.
They are burning.
Wait,
They are
what?
in
Where did
there
that
burning
go?
out here, and the
Did he hit the
Groza
side?
pre-fire at the door
I have
here.
no idea. It looked like it went
24K
in.
Solitude,
Oh, we're
how do
playing
they
the hillside. Oh,
survive?
fucking Nova's gonna farm us.
Oh, Solitude
What
is
HP?
so lit. And that nade is gonna do it right there.
19E
That's
and
the
Knights
punishment
fighting.
that they are gonna get. Solitude
Does Knights win this?
crawling, asking for help.
They
from
lost
the team.
Coops.
They're not there. They're in the water. They're
They're
swimming.
in the water.
We're
the
in such a
submarine,
shit
man.
spot.
They're like, hey, you're on your own. We told you to stay in the water. We didn't tell you to go in that shack right now. So
Yeah,
we'll see what
she's
ends
getting
up
shot from
happening with the duo in the water because
We
A7
should have gone
is
down more
going
towards
to
the
be on
compound and played the
shorelines.
rock.
They get wind.
The
that
rocks.
There might be a team in a vehicle. You have to assume they're gonna try to blow that one up. But
Or we should have at least split up a bit.
Or
Or too stacked, I feel.
And they're
Good
doing a great
nade.
job of it. There's fights breaking out all over the place.
Oh,
Exot,
Polo
Exot
knocked
all the way
one
up
on
and down,
Dying
the
TZ
south side
fight.
right now. They're smoking out, just trying to buy some time. 19
Alpha 7
back,
took the
all
shack.
way right into the Pittsburgh
Mazexus
Knights,
is
and
chilling
they
in
got
the
punished
vehicle.
for it. I believe it's just
Oh, Coops is
Leon.
down.
Actually, no. Carnage.
Yeah,
Cooldown. The
19E
rest of
full
the squad
sent.
is still up,
The
hanging
Ridge.
on by the skin of their teeth
Coops
there
is
with
dead.
those smokes. And every team just trying to be
Kinda
patient, waiting for
trolling.
this next circle to
They're
decide
not
where everyone's
died.
going to go.
They have rocks there. Anderson. Well, not Sexton.
But his teammates were, when he got knocked was when Xenox was still on the north side of the bridge. Oh my god, what is this I'm looking at?
I think they might have sight lines on exit.
Oh, baby.
Surviving in the
See, imagine if we split up with our vehicles and we're able to like play just like on that rock down below. And right in front of Nova somehow.
Sight lines on him. So exit, best of luck. Best of luck surviving right here.
Exit can make it.
Look at them.
I think they can make it.
They smoke wall down.
Yeah.
They might have used all their smokes already though, and it looks like we're peeking the backside of 19E. I don't like that at all. I would have liked us just to chill on the rock, save heals, maybe heal off there. A lot of teams are gonna die this zone.
A lot of teams are either gonna send the compound
Can they hold it for long though? That's the question.
Just die to zone.
The 2 scuba divers.
They're gonna send the compound or send the ridge, because the ridge is in. Starlight's alive still.
Swim right past them. Meanwhile, I believe the Knights trying to
going towards exit.
as they make that swim
Yep.
across the channel.
They're gonna send compound.
Ren knocked one of us.
No?
Ren knocked one. No, they're gonna send us, I think.
They did.
Wow.
19E straight to the exit and wipe them.
Wow, that was
And
instant.
Rise getting some beautiful shots.
Well, one of us got knocked by a Nova player before they pushed.
19E full sending it on to
Wow.
exit. Do get the
19E
kills.
just fucking rolled
They
us.
take it out in the process, and meanwhile Nova just sitting.
But does
Holy
19E
shit.
get in off of that?
No, I don't
19E
think
maybe they heal off.
Putting all kinds of pressure with
They
all the
could heal off.
utility.
I think healing off is kind of underrated in some of these zones. Starlight, you're trolling.
And Chico shuts him
Wow.
down.
Scuba, Steve,
Too greedy.
taken out down there.
We should have gone for this water play on this BC guy. Wait, look, that guy saw this Black Dragon dude sees the BC guy and didn't shoot him. You see that?
Chico's better.
Did you see that?
Huh?
This Black Dragon dude is literally able to see the BC player in the open. This dude on the rock. And he's just not shooting him.
He's got the
Xenox.
USPs, putting on those
Xenox.
shots, gets the last couple, but
This guy here, yeah, that far guy.
right at the end there.
Maybe he's
The
just
Black
tunnel
Dragon
visioned.
from
Oh,
across
there we
the
go.
lane.
He sees him
Yeah,
now.
he
He was
was
literally in the
Down.
open to this guy.
Sam
I
full
thought it was the
sending
same
It's gonna
team.
go down as well. 19E. Those
Wow,
other teams are
19E
remaining
got-
here, and meanwhile, Nova,
Imagine.
man, they haven't had to move a
3-1 for
muscle.
Nova.
Just those thumbs,
It's only 2.
or those index fingers,
2v3,
that is,
v1.
here, just taking shots
But you
at
can
every
consider it
position
3v3
skills
because
they
the
have
solo's
as
gonna
a duo.
fight.
Black Dragon still 4 up. They have the shoreline, a little ridge to work with for the time being. But I'm really impressed. 19E, we can see their points from this game. 20 points. This is the day. You were
19E did
talking
good,
about
though.
this is the
20
day
points.
for the North America.
They got a
teams
lot
to
of
really make
placement
that
points. They
comeback.
got 4th
recognize
because
the
everyone
situation
died
that
before
if they
Sam
don't
sent it
pop
in.
off today, there's
That's
not
what I
gonna
mean,
be
bro.
a
Like the
chance
place,
here
like even though it's not a
tomorrow. I
lot,
think
like
that's what we're seeing here
They got a
from
lot of
couple these
kills.
squads.
with those kill
That's
points,
a huge start, and I mean a huge start there for 19E. So great one for them. The next circle is gonna go on up, and it's completely the
Wow.
opposite direction.
now
of
imagine
where
if
the
we
Black
had played
Dragons
the
are.
rock
it's literally gonna have to
down
be
in
a
front
full
of
send. They're gonna
Nova.
probably hit
We
two
literally would
people
have
on that
been zone
buggy,
blessed
have 2 people in the back to kind of help cover fire.
if we were able to
That's really their
split.
only strategy or only play at this point. Meanwhile, Nova, they've got this one sitting pretty. They got to watch out for that last remaining member of INTZ, though. Look at this.
Ren,
Fire.
shit on him!
Yep. That's
Ren!
That's exactly what they needed to do. Oh, but Ren!
Wait,
shut
get off
them
the car, bro.
down.
It's gonna blow up.
That push was
The cars are
beautifully
blown up.
executed, but they
Oh.
did not see Ren
mind.
coming.
I thought he was gonna
tried to wrap
fucking
around
kill
right there
himself.
and ended up catching some bullets from a solo. Now they're down to just 2. Still not in
Wait,
the next
did
zone. No
Nova lost him?
vehicle. Have to assume they don't have any smokes to work with. And look at
No.
the meds.
Oh, Meds.
Nothing.
It was always 2.
Nothing.
He's gonna
That's what I
die.
call
Oh, I thought it was
VP.
3.
They're gonna go out to blue. Yeah, no choice.
Wait,
Yeah,
they're.
they don't want to give them any more points.
Where's
Black
the
Dragons get
smokes? Hello,
eliminated
there's
in
like
third,
30
still a
bodies
good
on that
finish
coast. You're
for
telling me there's
them.
no
It's the
smokes? You guys could have
INTZ
thrown for the
versus
buggy at
Nova.
least?
Nova. Man, dude, they got very blessed
1v2.
with this position that they're in.
This is
They
very
got
didn't
it
get it
doable.
to
off.
perfection. Like I said, right when that
Wait,
circle, when
Nova's
they got that
smoking
zone,
this shit.
their
He's
zone was
Zevon.
dream.
Holy shit.
All they gotta do now is just finish off
7
one
kills.
more
This is
play
8 kills.
to complete the
Okay,
dream.
Zephon hears him.
Otherwise,
He knows he's
a
outside the
nightmare.
back side of the building. Ren needs to move up.
Ren, talk about
Oh wait,
awareness.
he's pushing.
Seeing Chiffon out there
Oh,
from
Ren almost got shit on.
Oh
Oh my goodness. He was literally like 1 HP.
Look who it is, Nova.
Oh my god, I thought Ren was gonna get dumpstered.
Ren is Ren back
GG's
in?
though, easy dub. NA on top.
Kills
No
for
doubt in
Ren
my mind.
this game. That's what I'm
Compound was
talking
3.
about.
Oh, I'll be back.
Thick kills right there. Big chicken
I gotta see
dinner
what my dog's
for
barking his fucking head
Nova,
off.
dude. 19E had a great game there. INTZ put up some big points. I mean, this is what I've been talking about. I love the way that this tournament started here on this day. Because like I mentioned, this is the most important day in my eyes, without a doubt. The teams know that if they don't get big points today, they stand no chance tomorrow. So we're gonna see the most consistent, concise, the best gameplay I think all tournament right here, right now, and that's the way to get it started.
Yeah, and I'm really happy that we had the chance to during the pre-show to kind of take a deeper dive in the North America teams and the slump, I'm going to say, that they have been in the first 2 days. Because let's be real, they haven't been popping off like a lot of people expected them to. We've been seeing nothing but Brazil dominance out here. And 19E, that's a team, they play off of momentum.
19E's kind of lucky that they didn't have a fucking first aid.
They were just slaying out. They were taking
Yeah,
all
actually
the
would have had
fights,
that.
and they were winning them too.
It's crazy.
They feed off of it. And speaking of feeding, man, dude, we saw so many teams struggle to get into this circle. And you can just see a lot of them getting taken out in the process. Team Queso got eliminated for your gaming. Xset did a great job holding that south side for as long as they did, but the 19E just came storming in and just evicted them out from there nice and early. Surprised nobody full sended Nova in their position.
Wow. Yeah, Xset, when we last saw them, they were all four grouped up behind that boulder. They had a burnt out buggy.
I
and
know,
that
I'm
was
looking
it,
at
man.
Xset
About
and
a dream. And
I'm not really sure about the third, though.
Very challenging zone for a lot of these squads. A7, though, popping up at the end. They had the North for the most part of the game. They swam across the channel, and well, they just got caught in between the crosshairs of a bunch of squads, specifically Knights and the Black Dragons right here.
And Miss Exodus as well. I mean,
Black
Starlight pieced up a couple of them too, and yeah,
Bro,
we saw that full send on over INTZ.
Why didn't they put 4 people on that buggy?
I gotta give it though. I mean, when you look at
they can do
Alpha
that.
7, where they were, I think other teams would have gotten wiped almost instantly. But they still held strong and put up some good points.
Last zone there, we only got a buggy.
More PUBG Mobile for you guys. So guys, don't go anywhere. We'll see you right after this break.
Sending that shit.
The OnePlus 9 Pro.
The OnePlus 9 Pro. Oh my god, this phone feels incredible. The best processor, 120 hertz, 12 gigs of RAM, and a Hasselblad camera. What more could you want?
The HyperTouch on this bad boy is phenomenal. The best model of OnePlus phone I have used to date.
Don't miss the Mickey Mouse, man. Like, Skulls have to go through qualification for previous year. They in the main event. We're in the qualification.
Welcome back to the studio after an explosive game of swimming into rotate action. I don't know. I was trying to go. Sorry, trying to figure out what was going on in that game. It was incredibly chaotic. I have these two.
So it's basically going to
help me
be
break it down. But first, if you've been enjoying the show so far, get yourself some PMPL crate. We have a special crate going on right now. Get it in the game. Should be popping up soon. Go into the game. We have a PMPL special crate. Go find your nice
it's laggy as fuck. And up to like
anyway,
I don't know, 2 to 3 p.m.
We got the map breaking coming up shortly. This was a very, very nice win to see North American get. Nova's second win of the event so far, which is a bit shocking because they started the day in 9th place, but this is definitely going to put them a lot higher.
I have no idea.
Yeah, I mean, this is going to be a huge boost so far, at least even just to the day. I mean, they're the only NA team that's gotten a chicken dinner, let alone multiple chicken dinners. So this is massive for Nova. You can see 8 kill points on the board for a total of 23 points, but 19 esports also having the game of the weekend so far for themselves here. 12 kill points, 8 placement points for a total of 20 points, which is actually putting them higher than the teams that finished in 2nd and 3rd place here. INTZ and Black Dragon, 17-16 points apiece. Knights managing to get a top 5 finish for themselves for 9 points. Alpha 7 in Alpha 7 fashion might get pretty much no placement points, but they still managed to get 6 kill points on the board for yet another 8 points. Baluk getting 6 in only placement points, and Xset being quiet but still managing 5 kill points and a placement point there, 7. So I mean, it's looking better for NA so far.
It is, and with Exit, I mean, that's something that we were kind of calling them out on, right? Their placement points, they're being really consistent, they're fragging. They kind of decided to switch it up today in regards to the kill points. I'm all for it. Honor Souls being able to get 0 placement points, but they were able to make up for it with at least 6 kills for 6 points total. And then we go down with Sexus Esports NA. We got a chance to talk to Starlight. Well, guess what? They were able to put up at least 4 kill points. A lot of these teams, wow, I'm actually super surprised with some of the amount of kills that some of these teams were able to put up in that last match. We do see Rice Esports talking about surprise. I'm actually really surprised.
So everybody in the first page
with just 2 points, and as we go down, a team that's been super consistent here, that I hope they continue to be consistent, and this one is just like a one-off. It's going to be Team Queso that we're only able to get 1 point. We do have Syndicate there with 0 points, as well as Fraternity Esports with 0 points.
You literally need an average,
you commented on how shocking some of the teams, no matter how low they were on that leaderboard,
8 points a game and you make it to top 8.
I'm sure you agree it's because of how wild these zones were, this circle was. It swung all the way up
don't
to
do
George
shit, basically.
River was cutting right in between. We saw a lot of teams fighting around in some weird areas that you wouldn't have expected because rotating into the circle was incredibly difficult. So I'm going to throw it to you again to help break down how that translated into damage. And this is the first time that the damage chart looks nothing like the leaderboard.
Yep, I completely agree with you. And this is the first time that we see 19 esports at the top in regards to damage. 1,400 damage. Talk about efficiency.
Top 9 will make it if Fears get
to do.
top
Good job, 19 esports. You guys were able to hold off a lot of people off that mountain, and then being able to third party, something that we're really used to seeing from you guys. But Nova Esports, they did have that compound. They were able to cause some damage, and they were able to make sure that they converted it into some kills and also a chicken dinner, which is really nice for them. The only team now in North America that has a chicken dinner now has 2. Alpha 7 there, 6 kills, 1,300 damage, and we go down. I do see you.
I mean, we had decent kills there. We just needed to. We could have held off 19E and then like healed off.
All right, so that's how the damage got distributed.
And
that's going to look totally different from the leaderboard. I have no guesses on what the top 3 MVP from that match are going to look like. So, Glitter, I'm going to let you break
a Nova
this
player,
because
INTZ player,
it's going to be a Nova player. Their kills weren't
and then
that high.
19E player.
The survival time?
Rin, maybe? Okay, you know what? We should have known. Of course it was Rin. Obviously, Rin's going to be up here.
Rin's going to go to PMGC
881 damage.
and shit on the
damage. He's
Nova.
the top kills. He's the top survival time.
100%.
Rin is
No
always
doubt
going
in
to
my
make a splash
mind.
when Nova is doing well.
The NA
Leon
gun skill
is actually the player from 19E. I was wondering
with
who
the
was gonna be
Chinese
up here
strats
from
unlocked.
And then Ren is going to get picked up by
I'm
Chinese
happy
Nova.
to see that it's Leon. 614 damage and 6 kills.
I was joking about that,
to
bro,
his
but
name,
imagine.
and that
How
going
old
to
is
be
Ren?
impressive. These are the types
He
of
18?
performances
No
we'd
idea.
like to see out of 19 esports. And then rounding us out, we've got a Fokisin? I don't know, maybe close. 579 damage and 4 kills.
Ren has been feeling himself.
I feel like today might be the
Ren's
day.
goated, bro.
This is a good start,
Been doing
but we're getting
pretty
variety
correct.
in our top 3. Maybe we'll see it throughout the rest of the day.
He's on NA servers today, yes.
Maybe.
Today
But
and
19
tomorrow.
esports, despite not getting the win, despite not even making it into the top 3, they still ended, I believe,
PUBG
4th
Mobile
place,
finna
but
completely
with,
die, and Kato's still
the
gonna
most
be in the
kills
lab
overall.
cooking it
So, Seven,
up.
I know you wanted to do a little bit of a head-to-head between their stats of this
Who
particular
said
game
that?
compared to
Snipes.
the first 2 days combined.
The Twitter warrior that
Because
6
it's
copies.
only one really good game, I'm sure it's going to be higher across the board, but how much higher is the big question, Seven?
How doesn't even have
Definitely is,
Atlanta?
and it's not even close. They were able to double the damage.
Finals.
Obviously, it's as Cameron said, it's just one game, but we gotta give them some screen time at least. You can see the average kills. They were able to get 12 kills, which was insane. Considering this is usually that aggressive team out of an A. As you heard me say earlier, this is a team that usually likes to pick and choose their locations and make sure they're ready to go on that attack whenever some of the other teams are fighting. They were able to do that beautiful there. And I mean, the average damage as well, for them to be able to put up 1,400 damage, and kudos to Leon. Out of those 1,400 damage, he was able to put up 614 with 6 kills. Now, a player that I'm really happy to see here that was able to
rip a fucking tire in half.
That we didn't get a chance to see there in the top players is going to be Acer. He ended up with 597 damage with 3 kills and 3 knocks. And not just that, he ended up with 5 assists alone in that game. So huge performances out of those 2 players.
Why you gotta call him a big boy like
we'll start seeing some of the lights of the weekend in North America that we saw out of Carnage, where he ended up with something along the likes of.
Someone said 7 Worlds Masterclass when he looks like a fucking pimp in Atlanta.
But they're doing good.
Hey, it's we will take it. All right, we will take this start to the day. And I'm really happy because we're going to continue to feature NA. All of our
right, bro, I will literally ban you if you say my name in this chat
NA.
again.
So Glitter, let's take a
in the whole stream.
At the Nova player stats from the previous game.
Right now, I know obviously Rim is in our top 3, but I wanted to see what the rest of the squad for Nova did. See if it gives us any sort of
absolutely nothing. Okay. They did absolutely nothing.
Listen, we're not going to focus. Okay, maybe we have to. Obviously, these are Rin stats. We saw Rin stats already.
All right, that's a ban.
And he did phenomenally.
That's a ban.
But this is now yet another moment where we see
ban
Fan really
for 1 hour. Get fucked, kid.
Previously, and he's the one with the second most damage, 413 damage, making sure he gets. So he goes 1 for 1.
Before I was rudely interrupted, we are making the cat Twitter post as we speak.
There at the end. Okay, Nova was down to 2, so you can see. Even just from the survival time, they obviously died a lot earlier in the game than they would have liked. We're just going to pretend that those damage numbers aren't real. Because we know. Listen, we have seen the performances come out of YDD and Memory both individually, and we know that they're capable of some really, really solid performances. As long as Rin and Shifan can keep this up, and then Memory and YDD stay alive to continue doing damage themselves, I mean, we saw how consistent Nova was last season of NA, so maybe they're going to start picking it back up.
I'll say, I want to see Yi play again. Put him in that roster.
Yeah.
Put him in that roster.
He's amazing, but currently maybe it's not having the weekend of his lifetime, so putting Yi.
I really would like to see Yi get in, because
why don't you remember yesterday?
Listen, to be successful in this game, you need to be able to play as a strong group before, but at the same time, having members like Rin, even if it's just a one-off game, with the ability to absolutely pop off and take over when the time is right. You don't want to be relying on that to happen, but still, the option being there is always a good thing. We're moving ahead to Sanhok, so we're going to bring up some map stats here to see which teams are going to be successful on this new map. Of course, it's going to be A7, not a surprise. In fact, their first win, I believe, was on Sanhok. Well, one of their 4 wins from their first day was, but these average damage, average kills, I mean, it's A7. What more can you ask for?
They're just
average damage. Holy shit. 1,600 damage.
To be fair, Team Castle is also not doing bad with their average survival time.
They have half of Alpha 7's damage, bro. What?
Average kills.
Whoever goes up on that stat next up.
Happy to see this new Team Castle where we don't have to wait for the 3rd day for them to start off hot. They're being able to put up 845 damage as well in Sanhok. I'm excited to see what they're going to be able to do in this next one. They need a chicken dinner too.
You know what? But I like the fact that the 3rd one in all 3 of these is Furious Gaming. And the reason I like that is because, one, we've got multiple Sandhawks today, but Furious Gaming, if you guys remember from the beginning, was one of those teams that was in our bubble graphic, okay? They started off the day at
Furious Gaming, I'm kind of disappointed. They won their own region.
That is actually a stronger map for them, and they get to play it multiple times
today. Are they last?
This
Isn't that the team that's last?
Be a massive factor in them chipping away at the lead of the teams that are above them.
Oh, no, that's Fraternity.
Into where they want to be in the top 8 spot.
From the Nova China.
I do think their best games were on Sanhok. If my eyes are correct, they got a win and also a 4th place, but those numbers still always compared to A7, so I like how we give them the props. But as I said, Sanhok is coming up next, so without further ado, I'm going to send you guys away to go give your brains a break before they get reactivated when the game starts. Thank you very much for your help. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. But before we go into the game, I know we're all excited to see Sanok pop off. I got to remind you again about the special PUBG Mobile.
No, wait, did he just get cut off?
Event, limited time, exciting event happening between November 1st and December 19th to get daily login events. You get a bunch of free permanent items.
Permanent items?
Collaboration events between multiple different parties.
Viewers getting more permanent stuff than we are. We're fucking playing this.
Brother, I like how they had to add permanent. You know you're at. You know these motherfuckers put 3 days.
They gave us a 7-day outfit for this tournament. That's crazy.
I have to add the permanent.
More events going on with
if
that.
they don't add it,
Exciting
so you
items.
know it's not
There's
permanent.
a lot to unpack, so get into the game, but not before.
Oh, that's how they get your
invite
ass.
Back onto
That's
the
still a
screen.
3-day.
Commentators for Sanok. It's going to be once again Hot Jukes.
They're
and
gonna
Dave.
make it?
I'm just
Yeah,
gonna
they need
throw
a
it right
good
at you
day
guys.
today.
I'm ahead. Oh, nope. I lied. I am staying. Howdy, gentlemen. How are we doing?
What's up?
Howdy, gentlemen.
Dude, ready.
Bro.
Ready. What do you think so far, Cameron? How you liking this?
Why does Cameron look like he's from the fucking set of Grease, bro?
Watching the teams try and travel around.
Oh, you're probably too young to
the
know
big
that
mountain
movie
and
is.
the river, and then
You probably
realizing,
heard
wait,
of
we
it.
can't do that, so we just gotta fight.
About
And
what?
it's only Circle 4.
Grease.
Was incredibly exciting. I know Sanok won't have the same terrain
Supposed to
to
be
force
like-
that, but it's Sanok, so it's gonna force the fight.
Not like
anyway. What do you
gang,
think,
but
Dave?
like goody
Oh, I might drop
two-shooters,
something.
whatever, and all these people, all the people, like the people in Greece have like slicked hair with a white t-shirt and a fucking black jacket, like leather jacket.
We got the jersey. Nova coming out strong. Can they get?
Damn, I
fuck is
wonder
all
if the
these
Nova
Nova
players got a
jerseys?
jerseys. I wonder if Nova players got a jersey, bro.
I think we got
Or if it's just guys who get it, you know what I'm saying? Maybe it's just an org diff, I don't know.
Let's check it out, Hot Jukes.
Maybe they got an exit jersey and I don't. That'll be interesting.
Expectations.
Ladies and gentlemen, Mustache Dave joined with Shifan from
Shifan?
Nova Esports.
Okay,
Maybe
no,
we'll take
Zefon's got a
time to
jersey. You know,
sit
he's been
down
in that
and
org
chat
for like
with
2
me
years.
here. I'm
No,
gonna start
I'm
with
glad
Dave.
he has one.
I
All
called
right,
him
the people,
XC
they
fan.
wanna know. Describe
XC fan?
yourself
Yeah, because I don't know
and
what
your
the
team. What makes you guys you?
Chan.
Well, I consider our team as top tier North American team, and as for myself,
Top tier
I
NA
think
team, I
I'm a
respect.
pretty good player.
Oh
But
boy.
the thing is, like in this season, I'm trying out a different position, and it's really hard, like for me mentally, and because
What,
how
was he
work
on the
with
IGL
match
before?
back
He was,
most of
right?
the time, where
Is that what he
you
means
don't
by
get
that?
to shoot many people like in the matches, and it's getting really tough. But like after a few games, I kind of get past that. I just like forget about the stats. Like I want. my
Devon
team
has
to
a
win,
better
so
camera than the
I depend on
casters.
team
Come
play.
on, bro.
And
It's not that. It's
I
not.
mean,
They're
this
not that
motherfucker
bad.
has-
really helped my team. Yeah, basically
how many
being pretty
subscribers,
this
bro?
season. That's
He's got over
different
Yeah,
from
he
$100,000.
got
last
some
season.
pretty good bread, bro.
So diving just a little deeper into that one,
From the
what
Nova
exactly
cloud,
did you
you know,
change up
you know?
then? I guess comparing your
Nah, he was
style
grinding
and your
before that a
role,
bit.
like
I'm
you
joking.
mentioned
Shout out
last
to him.
season,
I know.
like,
Shout out
what
to
did you
Zfan.
change exactly
worked
for that
hard
role
for
that you
that.
talked about?
Well, I didn't mention that I was
The boy.
co-IGL, like back in last season or before the tournament starts. But I feel like because with new
I wonder if
players
they
like
play
me and
like
YG
Chinese scrimmage.
joining,
Probably
and
not, because
they're
that'd be
new
on
to
Game
the
for
NA
Peace.
scene, obviously,
they
like me
probably
and
don't.
Memory are the we two are the like
They,
the most.
they probably
like,
watch a lot of.
people familiar with those teams the most.
Well,
And
I guess
basically,
Zefon's
I'm
not
the
IGL
and I
anymore,
have
so
to,
that'd be more
do
so.
some, like,
The
sacrifice
PEL
a
IGL
lot.
that they have.
So like
That
in
would
the
maybe
past, I
VOD
was
review
like
their
a fragger.
games.
You know, I sometimes
Just
give them an
basic, like,
idea,
spreads
I
and
just
stuff
shoot
like that.
people, you know, and freely, and shoot when I can. But right now, I'm more towards about like playing smart and thinking for the team, and changing our positions constantly and stuff like that.
All right, hey, that's great, man. I love to kind of dive deeper into the team and learn a little more about you and the dynamics here. So thanks for sharing that with us here.
No problem.
Bust, dude.
What the
Nova
fuck he also
strong,
got?
baby. Nova strong, looking good, dude. I'll tell you what. Let me ask you this, Mr. Mustache Dave. Mustache. That's right.
What's up?
I saw that beautiful name there at the bottom. When did you rebrand?
Yeah, you know, been talking to the lawyers, been talking to the team, and we just figured mustache. It just, you know, rolls off the tongue a little better. It's a little more sophisticated, you know. It's got that mustache, and yeah, we're in the process, Hot Jukes. Thanks for noticing, by the way. I appreciate that.
Hey, I got you, bro. I got you. You can see those beautiful stats right down there. You can see Nova, 8 kills in the last round, 1,400 damage. And I'm going to say it right now, Dave. I am declaring today as NA Day. North America coming back. I'm calling it now.
Today's North America's comeback.
It's time.
Is that true? Are you streaming on Twitch? No.
Hey, it's time. You know what else I'm looking at? I'm looking at the top 10 kill leaders in the lobby. Rin finally up there on the list too. So we got Rin and we got Coops trying to bring it home, trying to get that MVP spot. Coops able to get 1 kill that last game, so now Coops is 9 points behind Carrillo in that first place spot. Hey, he's catching up, man, slow and steady, baby. But we gotta talk about 19E. Are they gonna have another pop-off performance like they did in Game 1, Hot Jukes? What's your take, man?
Well, they changed their drop location because of Alpha 7, and rightfully so. Now, where their new spot is in Sandhawk, if we see that zone go to that northeastern island, we're going to see 19E clap. If not, I think we're going to have a little bit of trouble. But, I mean, other than that, I think 19E, I believe NA, they're coming back today. The first 2 days was, you know, they got the little papaus from Brazil. But it's time to, you know, it's time to turn around, get out that corner, and get back on the playground. You know what I'm saying?
I think after them rewatching yesterday's footage of them on Sandhawk, I think they were in a compound, right? And they got crashed on, maybe by Honored Souls. I forget who it was, but they you know, you talk about that pow. Yeah, 19E,
that one hurt.
They got it bad. It hurt, man. They got it bad. So I'm thinking with this last game, we mentioned it before as well, that 19E, their team that is strong with that momentum. So you have to assume they got momentum coming into game number 2. Let's see if they can get this pow back at those Brazilian squads.
Pow! Let's go, everybody! Sandhawk!
Game starting?
Blue is back.
Yeah.
And he's coming in hot, baby. Let's go. Day number 3 of the finals. Match number 2. This is the one, Dave. This is the one. Get that 1+9 Pro right up on top. Who's going to end up on top in this one? NA's got to. NA has to.
So we're looking at...
Good plane path. I'm wondering how 19E is going to do this game. Because they do that Ogilvy split. Syndicate's taking Camp Alpha now. I think they realize that's free. Oh, Nova does a huge split that way, remember?
Wasn't that impressive?
Oh, yeah.
Wasn't that impressive?
Okay, looks like Zefon's going south. He's going to take the car spawn, probably.
Has been popping off like today's the day. Keep your eye on for NA. And I gotta
Dan
say,
got the mountain.
After watching game number 1, I am a believer of that. And talking about
did Alpha 7? Nope. Look at that. Alpha 7 condensed down on the NA ping. Imagine.
As center as it gets. I mean,
didn't drop with us.
Center than this?
I don't think so. I think that is literally the most center.
What happened, bro? I thought the ping didn't mean anything.
Dude, that's pretty dang
Well,
center.
Paradise.
You know what I'm saying? Speaking of dang center, Alpha 7. I mean, that's the reason why they dropped dead center. Is because they're the biggest and baddest squad.
They won't land there.
They're going boot camp. You know, so they're gonna be very well set up here. I wonder if XSET is gonna try something a little cheeky. We've seen them do it before on 19E in the past. But I don't know if they can really afford it at this point. You can see J7 up on top, just possibly looking to, you know, get a little loot, catch an Alpha 7 member on the rotate. Yep, you can hear those shots from him there.
Wait, J7's trolling. Why are you shooting burst there?
It doesn't look like he's going to catch anything for now. He's going to let Alpha 7 know, hey guys, don't come this way. But
no helmet, he's going to get one tap.
Sandhawk is not a map where you could really afford to lose any loot time at all. He's got that M16.
Got that Pro League skin too. That thing's looking clean, man.
Damn, bro, he's only gonna have that for like 5 more days.
Yeah, look at that, looking nice. So
that's crazy.
I'm thinking
that Pro League outfit, absolute trash.
On the overall, with 103 points after 13
last PMPL outfit. 10 times better
with
than that.
In mind,
wasn't it like last year or something where they were saying they were thinking
right
doing
now,
team skins in the game?
Right?
What happened to that?
I don't think they want to throw that. You know, is Exit
that was back in like wild card times, I think.
By the horns can take A7 early game.
What do you mean, bro? That's money for you.
I don't know if they have it in them.
You receive an X amount of revenue from that.
They hate us.
It's just the fact that A7 are so good. Right?
If it was a thing.
I don't know why I don't know why they don't add it.
Like literally, like if I was in this game, I would just be like, let's just avoid off of 7.
Maybe this time. Maybe if you make finals.
They're not gonna make
then again, like if you had,
even if you fight them and
like,
get the better up on them,
you'd have to have like a graphics designer make your stuff, and if the team didn't have like that resource,
and if you're
then
America, you can't afford
like it'd be super awkward. Like, would you make their own outfits for them? Just slap a logo on it, make it look super scuffed.
So yeah, don't touch.
Just do the jerseys, bro.
Don't
I think they'd want it to be franchised at that point, so they could have big orgs.
They got A7 to the north,
like orgs that they know could pump something out like that. If that makes sense.
Drop spot with circle number 1 being so center
on
the entirety of Sandhawk map. If you're the IGL, if you're on the XS squad,
they moved up a lot, I think, out of that last game. Let me look at the scores.
Is the play just to hunker down?
Let me skip over that game because I can't say that.
Do we expect them to roam around the place, look for some early fights? Like, what would you do with everything that I just told you? Except they're 7th place.
They gained 20 points that last game. Jeez.
What would be the call here? Like, in your opinion, of course.
Wait, they gained almost as much as they made in one of the SA days in that one game.
Because all the other spots are just taken. There's just nothing else. Like, you've already agreed that this is your location. You have to stick with it. So, as far as playstyle goes, you know, trying to study every single team. This is exactly what I was
That's
talking
gonna be
about.
me, bro.
Try and study where these other teams like to rotate. And if you're able to time that rotation perfectly, you can catch somebody slipping. Just like Alpha 7 did. They knew that they did some research. They had a good idea that Black Dragon likes to go through here.
Making fried fish. I'm going to fry that out.
Now, how they finish this, that's the question, right? Do you decide to go and full send it on them? But considering how far away
I don't think they'd really knock you there.
Play it.
They do a really weird split.
They do 19E split. I know the split already.
With how good, how well.
And I hate that split because they can see that whole fucking
hill.
Oh,
Revo's mad about that timing.
Boot camp and started just hunting. Started looking for squads. Started looking for these
I think he sees the guy to stack, maybe.
They don't waste any time, Hot Jukes.
But I guarantee you that they're not just looking,
I really don't like that hill.
Like, they're not just going in blind.
I really don't know.
Early.
I don't really know where to play because everything looks fucking...
And I wouldn't be surprised if they knew that Black Dragons.
I think you just have a solo play up top prone, and then everyone else like fanned out on the stack area.
Now they didn't.
Right, maybe go around
as far as a full finish,
to like the southeast of where this Rise member's at.
Right position, you get
Wait, the chat guy, please tell me you don't. No shot, you don't hear this guy.
You got the poke.
No, you didn't even move that much.
Hunker down for the rest of the game, and
ECP should have heard this guy. He's gonna get
the fact that they're willing to go for it just shows, like you mentioned, why they're just so up on top.
That's their bread and butter.
Rise can kill that.
Oh, there's a drop. There's a drop literally right behind this Black Dragon. Just gotta get greedy.
Real interesting. Got a DM
Go
on
for
the break from the coach from Rise, and they said they were coming for that #1 spot.
Even though it's right there.
At the leaderboards, they're about a little more
going over that check is
behind. But if the coach is messaging me, telling me that they're gonna get
not him, I'm thinking the check guy will go.
You have to believe it, right?
Yeah, no,
you have to believe it. So we'll see what they end up doing, as it does look like it comes to a little standstill right here. Mythic right there in the bush, maybe spotted out one of these members from the Black Dragons, taking up this little shack for the time being, hearing those shots from A7 across the way.
Even though he kind of needs it, his fucking armor
all these teams as of right
is
now
broken.
As center as it gets.
I think he just waits it out. He's guaranteed one.
How much that top 8 is important,
because they know Alpha 7's there. They don't know it's Alpha 7, but they know the team's there. So where's BD gonna go? They're gonna wrap back this way.
And we know
they're
gonna make it in the top 8.
Or they're gonna go straight across. And both chances they do that, someone's gonna get greedy for the drop. It's a matter if this guy tries to play for the solo play or if he just dips. But I think he'll play for the solo play and get a kill.
Below them, the Knights with 91. Black Dragons and Mazexis very close in that 70-point range. So these teams like the Black Dragons, Mazexis, 19E, Furious Gaming, they have to start really popping off today in every single one of
Wicked
his matches,
Sun
especially
and
in
H's
Sandhawk
chat,
here. Like, you
PogChamp.
got to get those big points. The Black Dragons, they're in trouble. And not to mention when you're getting hunted down by Alpha 7,
Wicked Sun.
that doesn't help you out.
I just call him Wicked.
I would even say
PogChamp.
it's a close race right now. Even
Welcome,
if we look
gamer.
ahead of Nova, Xset, Honored Souls, 5th place, 106 points. So the gap isn't that big right now for these cusp teams that we're gonna call it. Trying to qualify, trying to get that 7th, that 8th place spot. To get that.
I didn't get to see a good shift. I think I think they're just super edgy. It's still first zone.
From now until the
Wait,
very last
why is this guy proning on the hill?
Is
INTZ waiting for BC?
Did
he get shot at?
They got 2 chicken dinners.
I don't think he's been shot yet. His arm is full.
The game plan is to avoid
Maybe he just
that,
saw
right?
one on the hill.
To add to your point, you want to get another win. You want to get another high kill game so that it doesn't come down to the seesaw, back and forth, the stress. I can only imagine the stress with that.
He definitely just saw someone on the hill and
That's
got
too
scared.
much pressure for me, Hot Jukes.
Yeah, and it makes sense. And the problem is that tomorrow that stress is going to be through the roof because there's going to be teams that no matter what they do tomorrow,
really is
they're
getting
not
a little
making
close
it.
there.
There's going to be teams like Alpha 7 who they're going to be there
gave
no
him the
matter
other
what.
side of the hill.
And they'll have the opportunity and the chance to gatekeep
Maybe they're
anybody
camping
they
the
want
swamp.
outside of PMGC. And
They have someone in the tower.
That target
the other side
on
is
your
better.
back, not at all. So today, so huge. Like 19E,
Plus
for
zones
example,
in that
that 20
side.
points that they put up. Imagine
I
if
don't
they
think it'd
didn't have
really
that game
matter
in game
too
number 1.
much.
You know, they would just be so
IMO.
much in trouble. I mean, so down there. I mean, even with
It
that
is
20-point
first
game, that
zone
puts them with
still.
73
You could
points.
push
They still need to
across
get,
the hill if
you
it
know,
goes that
another
way.
INTZ is definitely
25
camping
to
them
catch up
out.
to Nova. So
100%.
a great start for them, but they need to continue that nonstop.
Well, it's centered right where you said it was going to go.
We shall see. We're going to see. They got boot camp
Knights,
for
the
time
problem
being,
is
so
too,
they
is
kinda
Knights has
trail
got
right
the
behind
only
A7
good
after
spot that
Let's see
SP can
Aton
rotate through.
all the way up there in the northwest, not in this next circle. Very interesting team to kind of think about.
Oh, are they going to
as
full send
started
this TQ
tournament
player?
strong. And ever since then, kind of just been slipping down the overall leaderboards, and we'll see. We'll get back to that.
Solitude,
because
you're gonna
the
get
Nexus
fucking
Team
knocked.
Queso, once again,
Wait,
clashing
you're almost going to get 1v2. Okay,
here
Starlight pulled
early
up.
on Sandhawk. Ooh,
Good read.
Yala trying to
Good
avoid these
read,
shots.
Starlight.
Yes. Okay.
Oh, shit.
Nice little laydown.
Bro,
there by
shoot.
Yala.
Holy
Actually
man.
extended his life a little bit longer, but the rest of Team
Well, I mean,
Queso's
you know how
gonna
the
be just a
sliding
little
mechanics
too
is.
far
He could have
behind
slid
to help support
backwards.
him. They are still going to look to rotate.
His
up
exits
on
could
him. Looks like
rotate.
they are
Oh, wait,
hungry
no, they
for
have
this
cars
fight.
coming. They're good.
Starlight has to be careful not to overpeak this.
Starlight cannot
He's
get
waiting for the
knocked
rest of
here.
his squad as well.
Oh,
Right now,
beam
Mercedes
this
needs to
kid.
reset just a
Oh,
little
my.
bit, but they have.
Why are they
now
taking the
have
fight?
the
Shit
entire
on him.
squad
They're
here.
taking
They're
a
ready to fight
disadvantage
this
fight.
4v3. They know it's Team Queso. That's a team that they have to pass up regardless. This could be a really
Team
good fight
Queso
for
always
the
goes
Zexes.
for
They're gonna
weird
push hard.
fights like these. Oh!
Wait,
Solitude.
Solitude is kind of
Push
trolling.
Yeah, trying to go for that jump shot, trying to get that
Oh, wait, the
highlight
buggy
montage,
hitbox, though.
but it is going to be
Okay,
Solitude.
Solitude's
Trolling.
okay. Wait, we're
Keeping
fighting
it
it.
real
We're fighting
goes
19E.
wrong right here. Now
1-1.
Axel up here on
J7's
the boulder.
knocked.
Super
Oh,
X's is
Starlight
trolling.
got shit on.
Taking
X's
down
is trolling.
Starlight. Man, it is just falling apart. at the
Solitude.
seams right
Where's
here
the?
with
You
what
saw
I
the
thought
buggy
Zexes
there as
were
well.
definitely
Like,
coming out on top.
Well, the
They
thing is,
were.
like,
They just
he's by
came, and
himself,
They just delayed
pushing.
it a little too long, and you can
Up,
see
that's
they
Oh
easy.
my
decision
god,
to
and he
get
got
ran
run over.
Oh, Masexis. Not like this.
well,
Not like this.
what is this 4v4 at this compound right here? You seeing this?
Well,
That's
NA on NA
What's
down
happening
here.
here?
As
Oh,
that
Jay's gonna get like a
just
3-piece.
ended. It looks like 19E backs against the wall inside
We
this
thirst
compound,
carnage.
trying to avoid the grenades, trying to
It's a
avoid the
3v4
mollies
actually.
from Xset on the outside.
We got J7
Jay and
up.
J7 both trying to throw in a
Good
barrage
molly.
here.
Good
Trying to
Molly.
get a knock before
Wait, what the
possibly
fuck?
pushing on
Oh, wait, no,
Anthony.
they still
Leon is
got
on
it.
fire. Leon is knocked.
Leon stood in the molly.
Inside the building, burning on down.
Use
It's
the
only a matter of time
util.
before Polo decides to make that push in here and support Jay.
They're both in the closet. Just wait for
Cooked to
J7's nade.
perfection, and the
Don't
rest of
go
the Xset are
in.
gonna be throwing some util
Jay,
right into
you
that
are
closet.
trolling.
Only a matter
Oh
of
no,
got
we
the
got the
trade.
trade
You
instantly.
got
We
the
got the
trade.
trade
Introduced some magic before.
because of his
Inside of the closet.
invulnerability.
He does pick up.
That's how we
picked
get
up
it. We
one,
get it off
but it's gonna get shut
invulnerability.
down immediately.
That's why he
So
didn't get
19
thirsted to the nade.
esports, had a great game one.
Oh my goodness,
End up
I
with
was
the goose egg
caressing.
here in
NA
game
versus
number
NA.
2.
Pretty typical.
in the closet.
How did they get up there? Did J7 just rat him?
That is
and
that.
then we got
and
an opening?
Just going back for
I have
a
no
second
idea.
with that
Oh, I like
Mazexis
Killswitch
fight.
how he
To
stayed
me,
though.
that was Mazexis trying to get some respect
nice
on
play.
their name on Sandhawk, because I recall Starlight telling me that they needed to deal with Team Queso on Sandhawk in particular because they have just been that thorn in their side. So I think Mazexis, they're
what if it goes back?
Give Alpha 7 a free drop right there.
Team Queso, get that respect.
Not like that, you win.
I think Solitude. Just a little too much
Just
confidence
add salt
right
to the
there,
win real quick.
separating a little too far from their squad mates, and after that, it was like dominoes. Once when the first one was hit, they all just collapsed, Hot Jukes.
And that could be for multiple reasons. Before we get to this next circle, you know what happens is Solitude for we don't hear the comms, so we don't know exactly what
is this zone shift?
But Solitude could have called the push, and he could have been like,
"That's
I'm
fucking
pushing."
A.
The hill's clear.
I wonder if we
said,
push
"Yeah, we're pushing with you,
Mafioso,
let's go." And
or if we go into boot camp and go
running up
north.
as the first person, he doesn't see the rest
No,
of the
you
squad
don't go
right behind
north.
him. You know, so the other team.
Wait, who was the team? Was Rise the team? No, it was Black Dragons that were up the hill, right?
You know, that's where that team
They went
synergy
down.
Comes into play.
Oh,
so
come on,
big,
you gotta get
where
this
you
knock
have
here.
to have the rest of your squad say, "Hey, Solitude,
Nice.
wait a second."
Good knock.
You know, let's work.
Oh,
together on this one.
INTZ's coming in though
But
from
man,
the
it's
back.
just those little mistakes that can just cost you the game, and not just the game, Dave.
This guy
I mean,
gonna
it's
jump out for the kill?
points.
No, that would be
It could have been the
so
whole
dumb
tournament.
if he does that.
Yeah, they're a duo now.
Every single
How did they lose to?
you make throughout this tournament, there's not a lot of games. Yeah, top 8 is going to be the spot.
Okay, we knock a
It seems
syndicate
like it might
player.
be
Ooh!
easier,
Bop.
said than done,
CQC
but
fight.
in reality, if you get taken out early on,
Killswitch definitely ratted one at the compound. Maybe they came
I don't
up
know.
the hill
It's
from
gonna
the
limit your
west,
chances,
from
of
like
course.
Killswitch's compound.
Hey, they got a couple more games
I
here.
want them
to
They
show
make
it.
that comeback. Same could be said with 19E. They had an amazing game, number 1. A ton of points, a ton of kills. So they shouldn't be too sad. Over here, though, Aton, popping back to Aton. Speaking of Choco, they told me they are going to play with no fear here today. See if they pull through with that, as Cardi going to be on their knees just bleeding
Black
on out.
Dragons a 2-man. That's what it looked
Aton,
to him.
they did tell me
Yeah.
they have been dealing with
I was
some
wondering who
challenges
killed him.
because they
I
had
think that
to
Rise member
change
maybe
up their
got.
drop
Nope, never mind.
spots here and there, especially on
Alpha 7
Sandhawk,
maybe got
to
one of them.
avoid the early hot drop /
And then
early
INTZ
fight.
might have
So
gotten another one.
that's always a challenge, right? You come into a tournament like this,
Because that North
where
team's,
everybody
I think,
already
4-man.
has a safe, secure spot,
The far North
and you're
team is
forced to
4-man.
change it up. You don't get a lot of time to practice
Oh,
this
no.
type of stuff here, Hot Jukes, and I think
Yeah.
that's kind
Yeah,
of
that's how
what
it
they're
was.
running into right now.
Yeah, it's just so tough. I mean, those little itty bitty mistakes can just cost you so dearly. And the thing is, when you're playing at this level, the Americas, you know, the amount of mistakes
I like
that you can make are
FTY's
even
spot.
lower. Like everybody is just playing so well. At
You can go
such
down
a
to that
high
lower
level. They'll
compound, maybe
capitalize on
sneak
the
up
slide.
onto
Like, we're
Knights
talking
through the field.
a half a second, you know, half a second little delay, that other team is going to turn on you and flip it around on your back. So
3
I
Brazilian
mean, you just have
teams
to
are
hold
in
yourself
top
to
3.
another standard here. And I think as this
Xenoc.
tournament's
Okay,
gone
we're in
on,
5th place right
we've
now.
seen some
Before
of these
this game, we
teams
already have
adapt a little
kills.
bit, you know, get a little bit better over
Looking
time.
pretty good,
the
I guess.
question though, Dave, is it's too late.
Rip
Is
19E
it
though. They
too late?
fucking balls to the wall with that play.
Well, we'll find out, right? We'll find out, that's for sure. And, you know, Aton, they've been together for only 2 months. All things considered, they're still up there
Crazy.
at the top. Yeah, they're still up there at the top. So whatever they've been doing is good enough to try to qualify. And, well, yesterday we had a Sandhawk.
Nova is fucking
maybe
in
even
a.
on top core, some would say.
That's a weird
Is that
spot.
going to
I'm
be
calling
the
it, bro.
case
It's going
here
boot
today? We
camp.
got Team Queso, we got
It's
the
hard
Knights,
shifting
all
white
down
touch
gonna
and blue on
center
boot
back.
camp.
It's gonna center again.
Everybody just kind of waiting to see
Oh
where the
my
next circle
fucking
goes.
god.
Okay, A7 up there
Did we
in the
send that
north.
compound? Does Nova get to that?
Okay,
Maybe
nice
we
little
have to go
spot.
behind
They might have
Nova.
the opportunity to,
Maybe we see Nova leave.
keep a couple of squads now on the
Alpha
booth down
7's
here.
in a huge spot
Yes,
if they could
Alpha
hold
7
that.
always finding themselves on the north edge of the circle, and you can just see them working the 4-man split. I wouldn't be surprised if we see them group up just a little bit tighter now with the shift.
It seems like Nova's gonna just stay.
Slowly getting
I mean,
close
they don't
together 'cause
necessarily
they're
have
gonna
to
have to
move,
most likely
but
fight it out as a squad. Nova have a good position. The
You know, the
Knights
nice thing is
as
we
well,
take that
except
compound
look
then.
to be creeping
Yeah.
It looks like
towards
we have a
Nova's
car.
position.
You get it.
Honored Souls and Team Queso, INTZ, all
You
these
have
other
the
teams
winning
are going to have to
position.
start pushing their way into this circle. And this one is not going to be an easy one to get into.
Now this side of the map looks age. You got FG that's hold that same split the whole game. Rise running in, and then whoever that other team was on the edge.
If you're INTZ, if you're looking at this map and you're trying to make up a game plan on how to rotate into the zone, and you're like, okay, should we just go straight to the north? You have to have in your mind that A7 is going to be there. So they have to be prepared to possibly run into and even take out A7 if they want to continue to
Mafioso's knocked. I think that's the compound player they had. That was in boot camp almost.
Yep, that's the play.
Thirsted one on AT7.
You got to adapt your play accordingly. And I think we're starting to see a little bit of that adaptation there. One of the members from Alpha 7 does go down.
INTZ is so far, bro. They need to come in.
I believe it's just, yeah, 2 members.
They're edging like so hard. We're 4-man in the compound now. We're chilling, bro. We're fucking gaming.
He's got the ghillie suit. He's going to be the ultimate snake in the grass on this one.
Because people don't know if we're holding that or if Knights is holding that.
They just play so loose. They just know the gun skill they have.
The beauty about being one of those teams.
So much more carelessly than everybody else.
That usually holds a compound like that. Some people leave it open because they're scared that it's going to be taken.
Milo's going to be taking some shots right there and catching Revo, but Revo able to find this boulder pop behind it, get that heal off, and well, now you got the attention that you're asking for. A7.
Oh, is Mafioso gonna get reset? Wow. He actually crawled out of the compound.
Actually gonna get the support to get rezzed again, and now that they do get this reset, the clock is
oh, they're out of zone too. That's GG. Revo fucking 2 pieces this.
At them, and they're just waiting to
FT player self-naded. FTY player on Syndicate.
Have working for him is the potential for INTZ to pull up right behind A7, maybe third party, maybe, but that's a lot of maybes here.
Maybe.
So Aton, yeah, gonna be inside here.
What the hell is Carlio doing? He's just going in by himself. He doesn't care.
Out there, man. No,
he's in front of all those teams though. Look at this BC guy. He's just YOLOing it.
Wow, I don't think I've ever seen that before.
Yeah, that's a tough one right there. Maybe passing off some meds to do the heal strat. That might be the play at this point. Next circle does go
okay,
up.
87. One of them does.
Coops is going by himself at the shack.
Oh, we're sending Coops.
They're gonna be running right into
here we go. Here we go.
You said it.
Notch Coops. Get the fuck out of here, kid. I'm shit talking, dude. Fucking bird.
Why did he go there? I mean, I see what he was trying to do, but
he should have gone with someone else. He needed to get as many people across that as possible.
They're dead either way, even if they take the shack.
We're now looking to reposition.
Well, the compound gets pushed as well. They need to leave 2 at the compound and try to hold.
Then it's either they all go to the shack or they all stay at the compound.
Only a matter of time.
Well, actually, you know, they had a vehicle because Coops got across, so they could have maybe edged the compound. He ran that? There's no shot he ran that.
He ran that.
They're gonna have to push in and make some plays. And you can see Rin actually catching Revo.
Alright, well, we got a spot in zone.
Nova.
If the rest of us can, yep, there we go, edging in. Shooting Nova. Nova's getting cucked. Okay, Nova's dead. We should be able to hold Nova out for the most part.
From the off angle. So I mean, there's just everyone's getting shot from every single angle here.
Yeah, look like Nova.
Wow, look at that night shift, bro. I don't think they have anything in though.
They don't.
Oh wait, no, I think they have a shack.
No. They have absolutely nothing.
I think they're in zone.
They have a rock across the street.
Popping, I don't even know if that is the smart choice because it does go down there.
Okay, we're 4 stacked at the shack basically. We're 2 on a rock, 2 on the shack.
Make a move and look right ahead of them.
We just watch Nova, forget fucking Knights.
Looking to reposition.
That is a southern
and we just watch this north side.
And then you can see Alpha 7
we've got 8 kills too. Pog champ.
This is your game.
This is the game. This is it.
Beautiful peaks back and forth, up and down, getting some shots onto Alpha 7.
Rin, no, not Rin.
So just try to pick up some kills in the process, but Papa Blue is just a little bit too strong. Shifan doesn't want any of what Papa Blue is given, but Alpha 7. They're going to be still running together as a squad. This is what they do best. Running in
holy
from the
shit,
edge,
bro. I'd be fucking scared peeking them.
And all they have is a couple trees, a couple rocks.
Fucking 4 of them coming down.
To be able to hit these shots
3x on, just ready to ego peek.
Look at this Mythic trying to push downhill, up in the front line, send a text.
Whose nade was that?
Okay, can we get
that wasn't
another
even
one?
a nade.
Go for that spray down. Looks like it's gonna be pushing down the hill.
Actually, you see them.
Three as a unit
Oh,
to
shit,
seal the deal against A7.
Oh, kills.
You know, that guy got their coach on his feet.
Oh
they
my,
just
how
took
we getting
out
knocked,
Alpha
bro?
7,
We
baby,
killed
and this is
Z-Fon.
their chance to get them
We're getting a
closer
lot
to
of
that
kills at
number
this
one
fucking shack,
spot.
though.
They have to get a good finish here. They've got 6 kills so far, and the circle has
Xenox
gone
is just chilling.
into their position.
Where's
This
Xenox
is their
at?
game
Is he
to
here?
Literally
win.
just hugging
Not
a
to
wall.
mention you got Honored Souls taking out.
They have
Furious
nothing
Game. It
to
looks like
play.
it's just Papi Potro
What
there.
is that, bro?
While
He's
Honored
saved by the
Souls are
tree.
holding the edge.
All cards
Be a
sealing
great,
off.
great finish here for
I
Rise. Still
respect
got
the
Exit
play.
with the full squad as well. Got to keep an eye on them.
How do we not see
Wait,
Xeno?
what?
Oh. Yep, we get Xeno. Okay.
No, that was Sin.
And Axel from Team Queso just
He's in blue,
them
though.
out there in the blue. Smart
But
play. Hopefully
could
they
take
got
the
a
kill?
bunch of meds.
Oh, no,
Oh,
BC
Ason
took
just
it.
taken out right there. But we've seen in the past the heal
Okay, we
strat
got the
of
buggy
Xenos.
still.
You could definitely get a third place.
To be able to get up with the buggy. Push up on the rise. We definitely get up in the next round. This BC player. Oh, we don't take the buggy.
NA day.
It's fine.
Today to show up.
We're getting up.
Oh my goodness.
Getting her up.
This is
Not some
their
60-year-old man.
game here. Now all they got to do is take out Rise on the north side. That is what they're looking for. You still got the one.
This BC
Remember,
player's
you
on
can
us.
do
We
our
gotta
check
call if the smoke isn't
You
ours or
gotta keep
something.
an eye on him. The snake in the grass. Mufasa got the UMP
Jay's
ready to
tanking
go.
blue
Jay,
zone
gotta
for the
watch out
knock.
for blue here. Oh, never mind. Gotta watch out for Mufasa.
Kill switch.
Does go down.
What is
Mufasa
going
BC.
on, guys?
What the fuck?
So much damage here.
What, he came out of
that's a
nowhere.
180 jump shot.
He literally,
And
he
he's
almost
gonna
could have had
Rise
that.
should
It's
push
crazy
this.
to think of.
But
Oh,
Rise getting
the guy
Wait,
with the
who just
nade
saved
got
you?
knocked from
Both of them
FG.
make things even more
FG.
tough
The guy
on
with the
them.
nade got
Furious
knocked.
Gaming looking to possibly steal away a top position.
Bro, why are you peeking
Jay
too?
with the
We
big
thirsted, we
lead down to
thirsted.
Ty Abdul. Yeah, it's got that Groza.
That's our
the
kill,
gun
fuck
to
'em.
have here at this time.
One Molly, one
Jeez,
grenade.
Knights has so many
And
first
Wow,
aid.
that
Oh, he's
FG
going for
member
this.
just saved your
That
life.
All cards are gonna
That
straight
would've
us.
been it. Oh, from behind the other card popping out from the Knights. Go for
No
the
way.
frame.
Oh
Jay!
my
Blood
god,
around
no.
here, putting in a lot.
No
Oh, Jay got
way.
killed too. Whoa.
Taken out. Jay, where's your
Non-existent
health,
health.
man? No health? Nunez, recognize
Pop a heal first, he's popping a heal. He didn't pop a
No,
heal.
he needs to heal.
His team is letting him know. He's gonna
Does
have to
Jay
play
win
with
these?
0 HP. Can he
No.
pull off the impossible? He
Pop a
can.
heal.
Nunez.
And
from
the guy
Rise,
healing off
shutting
fucking
him
gets
down.
second.
Axel with the heal strat. It's all Rise.
We got
this
28
actually
points
won
though.
that.
Holy shit.
After taking
Or not
out
won that,
Alpha
second
7.
place.
Unbelievably clutch right there. Oh, Alucard, what have you done?
Wow.
What have you done?
That
Bro,
was a
see,
throw.
this is what I mean, bro. Pussy ass
Not
med
here, man.
strat.
Not on
just to get
this battlefield.
He
I
died as well.
I can't believe that fight. No HP.
I need to add more
I
damage.
think Case
to
that's
that.
scrap. Fight
Go
Mazexis
Rise in
because
the
they
chat
fucking
right
throw
here.
every team
It's
fight
so
and then
funny
take their
because the
meds
coach
because
just messaged
Mazexis
me,
is
you know,
going for the
before this
fucking.
game saying they want to catch up to A7 and for them to get 8 kills
Bruh.
and the winner
Alucard
chicken
almost had
dinner.
Ollie on.
Well, that's the start. That's
That's-
exactly
that was
how
a
it's done
crazy
here,
ass
Hot
clip.
Jukes.
I mean, he couldn't ask for a better start right there. That chicken dinner, 15 points and just placement points. I mean, that is where it's at. You can't.
He should have. Jay should have gone for a heal though, especially with all the first aids there.
Those kills that
Yeah,
they
he
got
definitely
in that
healed
last
first.
match. That is what we're talking about here. That's gonna put them at a big boost here in this overall. You're gonna get the round report down at the bottom.
They
Jay
might have
with
thought the
7
FG guy
kills
was alive
by
though.
himself.
Not
Got
sure.
2 nade kills, kill switch with the top damage. I mean, it was just all exit here in this bottom round report.
Most kills on Jay Pog. He killed Alucard there though, so we're getting a lot of kill pickups.
Here so far, where
is
teams from
Tensa?
North America,
I
a
have no idea.
massive amount.
He's beating
of
off
kill
in his
points
fucking Trovo
and
chat. That's
a
what
really
he's
good
doing.
amount of placement points.
I don't know.
It's definitely cool to watch. You know, I'm an NA fanboy, and just looking at the past 2 days, NA is like, where have they been? They've been sleeping this whole time, but today, Hot Jukes, we keep.
Where's
pumping them up.
NA?
Today's the
Fucking
day
2
for NA to
seconds
wake
back
up
on the
and
SA
they're
player's
doing just
mustache.
that.
That's what it is.
And
That's what it is,
It
Dave.
seems like a lot of them are starting to wake up by taking on other NA teams. That seems to be what we're seeing a lot of here. Let's take a look at the highlights. here of this match.
Solitude is
Here in
fucking
round number
trolling with
2.
that, bro.
Yep, shot from Mazexis. Yeah, this was just
That
a
was
crazy
such
throw
a
here.
fucking.
Mazexis
Hot
had
Jukes
Team
even
Queso
said
on
it.
the ropes.
This
They
is a
took little
fucking
bit
throw here.
too much time. Allowed Team Queso to get set up pretty, and then they literally just
We
got
want
ran
to
over.
see Tensa.
Man, Solitude had at least
Tensa's
like
a
10
little
feet of
bitch,
air
you know,
right
you
there.
know,
Talk about that, Bert.
He's a
Short
Switch
little bitch.
Here on the roof.
Yep,
okay,
Syndicate
UMP
ran into our our compound. That's
about
bog.
the NA on NA violence. Looks like Syndicate catching the bad end of the stick here against X and Exit. They were just
annoying we don't
kills
get to
throughout the
watch
entirety of
goes.
this match.
They also took out 19E as well.
We'll be dead already.
It's kind of funny to see, you know, I think that NA teams, when they kind of go up against other NA teams, I think they get a little bit of comfortable, you know, like, all right, we got to kill on an NA player. We know how to fight them. Let's take this fight. And maybe because of how dominant these Brazilian squads are, when they knock one of them or finish one of them, they're like, hey, you know what, maybe we got to play a little slower. And that hesitation just allows them to run away with it. I mean, Killswitch didn't hesitate at all in that one. Towards the end, I mean, Exit was just on fire, but right here is where everything just started to go wrong for them, just getting punished from every angle.
That's basically
look at that, just a whole clip of the M4. Yeah, Alucard just spraying down, applying so much pressure and damage, and Nunez seeing those shots from downtown, saying, why am I going to snake it out? Why am I going to let them heal up? Why am I going to let them get the pickups? Nah, not today. Made the push. That was the perfect call there to secure the winner chicken dinner. Ladies and gentlemen, that was game number 2. We got a bunch more games to go. More PUBG Mobile right after the break. Don't go anywhere.
Alright, we want to turn on the AC. 12-minute gap.
The OnePlus 9 Pro.
The OnePlus 9 Pro. Oh my god, this phone feels incredible. The best processor, 120 hertz, 12 gigs of RAM, and a Hasselblad camera. What more could you want?
The Hyper Touch on this bad boy is phenomenal. The best model of OnePlus phone I have used to date.
Hola.
With flagship performance, an immersive 120 Hz display, and hyper-touch technology made specifically for gamers like you and me, the OnePlus 9 and 9 Pro are your best shot, your best tool, your best weapon to climb the leaderboard. Except don't actually use it as a weapon, please. Not only where you break it, you might break other things as well. That's not nice. Hi, welcome back to the studio. My name is Cameron Davis, and I'm joined by Seven and Glitter, and that was a very, very fun Sandknot game. I know we were all commenting on it. We looked at the end game, and there were still so many people alive. And what looked like the start of a North American roller coaster, North American rampage, we're reminded that NA's biggest threat is ourselves. And Seven, walk us through the map ranking as we pull that up, and we can see exactly how the points have been distributed.
It happens. It was beautiful. Alucard just decided to be that guy. Hey, I'm all for it. Exit, though, they're still able to come out on top in regards to points with 28 points, 18 kills, which is just ridiculous for them to have such an amazing game. We do have Rise Esports. They were able to come out with a win, 23 points to themselves. We will be talking about them here again in a little bit. And Team Queso, this was a team that, I mean, in the previous game I was saying, hopefully that trend didn't continue of them being in the second page and not that many points. Well, guess what? They proved me right here. It wasn't a trend. They were able to break it.
Damn,
16 points for themselves.
18
Furious
kills.
Gaming. I mean, this is why I love Sandhawk here, because every once in a while you'll see some teams that you're just kind of not used to seeing here. But we have 19. Furious Gaming, 14 points for themselves. Knights, 11 points. It could have been a little bit more if Alucard would have just been able to finish off those kills. Blue chopped down there with 6 kills. Alpha 7 with 6 points themselves. 5 of them coming from Kill Point Syndicate. This is actually really nice for them, considering in the last game they got 0 points. It's going to be 4 points for them. As we go to the second page here, Glitter, we do have Honored Souls with 3 points.
Yeah, Honored Souls managed 3 points. I mean, INTZ gets 3 points, all in kills. So they're trying to at least do whatever they can with their aggression. We've got Fraternity Esports and Black Dragons coming in with 2. And then after the chicken dinner, Nova actually struggles here on Sandhawk. Only 1 placement point, 1 placement for Atan Esports as well. A team that we saw able to have some pop-off performances here and there, but struggling a little bit with that consistency. And then Mazexis and 19E all the way down there at the bottom. I mean, we were hoping for some bigger performances out of Mazexis. 19 Esports just had a big performance, and then a little bit of a yo-yo. But it's just the start of the day.
Yeah, I mean, I'm looking at Atan as well as another yo-yo. Remember, at the very beginning of this event, first place, second place, and then nowhere to be seen until the very final game from yesterday. First place, and then, well, at this point, I have no clue what to expect. But let's look at the damage from that previous match to see if it lines up with the leaderboards. Xset, I'm sure, going to be on top by a lot. 7. Wow.
Oh my. Okay. I wanted to see how close they were going to be to 3K damage. I was hoping they would be able to pass it, but I mean, you can't really go wrong with this right here. 2,600 damage for themselves, 18 kills, which is just... Let's go, Xset. That's what I'm talking about. 1,600 damage for Rise Esports with 8 kills, and then we go to Alpha 7. Man, Alpha 7 is just so consistent when it comes to kills, and just when it comes to damage. It doesn't matter where they are. They're always at least within like top 5 or something. It's really impressive. 1,300 damage for them, 5 kills, and then we go to Furious Gaming. Their conversion there, their efficiency was actually pretty impressive, Glitter.
I mean, it is impressive. I like seeing Knights appear, although I think a lot of that damage at the end, and a couple of those kill points may have come from Alucard shutting down the dominating performance that Xset was having. And then moving down the list, no kills. Nova wasn't able to convert on any of those kills there, but they still managed to get 522 damage. Sandhawk being the unforgiving mistress that it always is there for Nova. Same situation for 19 Esports and Atan, all able to put out damage, but not able to convert on any of it. Unlucky.
Yeah, unfortunate, but as you said, Sandhawk, it is the most punishing map that we have here in the competitive map pool. I do want to give a quick shout out to FG there. We said at the beginning that Sandhawk does seem to be their best map, surprisingly enough, despite it being an incredibly punishing map. And so it's really good to see them up there, not necessarily top 3, but still good, high up on the leaderboard, and as well on the damage too. But Xset, despite not winning that game, still had an amazing run, got so close to breaking 20 kills, which is a very, very incredibly uncommon thing to see. So Glitter, let's look at their player stats from this game. Was it 1 player, 2 player stack like we saw from Nova, or did everyone put in a good amount of effort?
They still haven't even put...
Yeah,
wait,
we
why don't they have
to check and see exactly how that game played out, but
it's fine.
This is pretty awesome, actually. I mean, you've got 770 damage for Killswitch at the top, but immediately behind him is Jay at 750, Polo at 700, and even J7 at 440. This is the type of across-the-board even performance we're hoping for out of these teams. I mean, 7 kills for Jay, 5 to J7, even though he had the lowest damage, 3 to Killswitch. 3 knockouts across the board for Jay and J7. I mean, this is a perfect example of teamwork, okay? They clearly were working as such a solid unit. 18 kills is the highest amount of kills we've had yet so far here this weekend. They will hold that record for now. And this is what we were hoping for. They were the #1 seed out of NA, so this is more like it.
Yeah. Even though J7's damage was a little low compared to everyone else, the fact that this was a total team effort in some way makes us a little disappointed, or at least makes me, I shouldn't speak for you, makes me a little disappointed that they weren't able to pull a performance like this out previously, but at the same time, it reminds us that they did win North America, right? And we're just over halfway through. They're close to the bubble. Maybe if they can keep on this momentum, keep on this velocity, then they could start to be the team that we expected coming into this. But moving on to a different team we wanted to look at, or a rather different pairing of teams. Seven, I know you wanted to look at Rise and A7, looking at their performances from today so far. How do they stack up?
Yeah, we've been talking about how dominant Alpha 7 has been. If it's right, it's going to be able to kind of close that lead that Alpha 7 has on them. And guess what? When it comes to average damage and when it comes to kills, nobody can touch Alpha 7. But I'll tell you what, Rise Esports is currently doing better from them is the average placement. I mean, we were able to see some amazing gameplay out of that team. 4th place, they're currently being able to average a lot more placement points. And something that's actually impressive here from Rise Esports is how close they are getting in regards to the average kills as well. Usually we see Alpha 7 being a lot more dominant when it comes to average kills, which, I mean, to be fair, we can see it right there. They are still leading. But for Rise Esports to be performing that well when it comes to placement points and for them to still be able to put up at least 4.5 kills, that's quite impressive to me.
Yeah, I mean, they're still at the top. Despite not necessarily being the main superstar, complete lights out, Hail Mary, break your jaw performance from the first 2 games here, they are still right now the teams to beat. So their performances, they don't even need to go to the next level to keep that leaderboard position up. They just need to play a solid average. Getting those average numbers of kills a game around 4 or 5 is going to be more
Listen,
than
bro,
enough.
it'd be exciting if I was casting.
Extra spice
Imagine.
on top of that, right, Glitter?
I'd hype up, bro.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yes.
I mean,
Yes,
they are the
No, they're not gonna
bar,
let me.
right?
Fuck
I
'em.
mean, to be fair, Alpha 7's kind of in a different stratosphere, so maybe they're above the bar. But I think Rise then becomes the bar since Alpha 7 is so far above it, and just kind of checking in with their consistency and seeing what they're able to manage. That's something that all these teams are now going to have to.
PMPL America ain't exciting at all.
Keep in mind moving forward into GC because things are only going to get
because
more
we're not
difficult
playing, bro. Just because we're not playing.
You know, we move through all of these stages, and they need to be able to keep up.
Yeah, well, we'll see what they can do. The team's trying to catch up to the top of the leaderboard because we have Miramar coming up next. Thank you very much for your help, Seven and Glitter. I'm going to send you guys away.
Get ready
and get nice and comfortable for the next upcoming match. And at home, while you guys are also hopefully very comfortable, we want to have you guys invite your friends into the party as well to bring more eyes onto this amazing performance by not just the Latin American and North American.
Start playing the fucking music, bro.
The more people we have watching these games, the more rewards you can get back at home. So it's a win-win situation. Your friend's gonna have a great time, and you're gonna get more stuff in game. But we're going to the Miramar match of the day. So for the final time of the day, I'm gonna bring Hot Jukes and Dave back on. Jukes, you ready to go to the desert?
Been ready, baby. I mean, we just saw the action in the jungle over there, you know, but Miramar, it's always just a pleasure to watch. Always so much fun.
All right, Dave, how you doing? You think North America is going to keep this streak up? Even though Exit didn't quite win the previous game, they still won in points overall. So we're counting that. We think we're going to get a 3rd in a row?
All day, baby. It's I feel it's the Knights' time to shine here. It's their moment to make that comeback on Miramar, Cam.
So you're saying Alucard shooting them down is the equivalent of them rolling some beads on a catwalk, right? I don't know if anyone's going to understand that reference. Anyway, I'll leave you guys to it. Have fun.
All day. Rolling them beads. I love it. Jukes, I don't know if you noticed, but I've been practicing my esports poses. I'm really trying to hone in on, you know, which one's the best one because we all got to have an esports pose, man. That one's
gotta have
pretty good. That was pretty good.
That's the typical, dude. Hey, that's the typical Zute.
What should be my next esports pose?
That's solid, dude. Hey, game number 3, Miramar. We're sending it to the desert, of course. I was doing the math.
Okay. You said it was like a few days after finals stuff.
My photo shoot is on the 18th. What's my pose, guys?
Dude,
Give me pose suggestions.
That's so insane. We're running so close up on this.
The glass is kind of fire. Update maybe? I don't know.
That today is the
you gotta add the variation
for squads to put up points. Otherwise,
didn't you do one where it's like your hands like under your chin or whatever?
Yeah.
So far, Alpha 7
you have both of them, right? You have both of those, right?
The unless Rise catches them, you know they got a good
the glasses pose where you're like holding in your glasses.
That was Jason.
You gotta get that one.
Between them
that one's fire.
Place. I mean, that's just insane.
They're getting there. They are getting there, and you know I'm just looking at this overall ranking. And we've been talking a lot about
make a gun with your hands.
For a good reason. They've been popping off. They've been making that climb.
Please tell me Team Queso drops with us so we could fucking shaft them. Please tell me we just shaft Team Queso on anything.
I'm looking at that team from Brazil because we talked about it a little
Wait, what
bit
is Team Queso doing?
days ago,
Two of them
but
aren't even
very
dropping there.
interesting story. Just the fact that
They're going up top and
quit the
what?
game, dude. Like, just imagine
They're dropping
quitting the
around.
game
Yeah.
and then
How
coming
you been,
back
H? Pretty
and
good.
being able to perform at this level, to make a team come together and build something, because they're playing in one of the most competitive lobbies that all these regions have ever played
Thanks for the cast,
before
brother.
together. And for them to be 6th place with the potential
Who's the guy in
to
the
go
back?
to PMGC,
It's Enigma.
to me that's huge, man.
That's so huge, and honestly, I gotta give just big props to where they're due to be able to come back, especially everything.
Someone
you know,
said
that
in
has happened.
Census
he's
chat,
having to go
Travis
up
Scott
against
has
some of
more
his
kills
old
than
teammates
Xenox today.
here.
That's toxic.
Just to top off the way
Jesus
that they've done
Christ, bro.
is insanely impressive because
That's
they're going up
tough.
against other squads.
Team
that
Queso didn't even
have
fucking contest
10
us. What
times the
virgins?
experience of
We
playing
fucking dropped
together
around
as
us.
a
Please
team,
tell me we
maybe
just
not
hunt
as
them down.
experienced as
I want
they
us
are
as their
individually,
grief.
but
Team
playing as a
Queso.
squad, they've been playing for a lot longer, so to see them pop off the way that they've done, it's impressive. Now they just got to hold on. They
Would
just
you
have
live
to
in
hold on
China?
because it's not over yet. I mean, they're definitely not out.
I
of
thought it was pretty
harm's way.
still
I
in
mean, if I
China.
could say that to be. As a
But
matter of fact, Nova, they
probably
were in 8th
not,
place.
no.
They just got dropped down to 9th.
I don't know.
If I knew Chinese,
So-
maybe.
Honored Souls just got to keep what they've been doing.
If I
Just
could
playing
do what I
consistent,
wanted here,
getting
like
those
over there.
real
China was really
consistent
nice
points,
to
and if they're
visit.
able
I loved
to do
it.
that, I'm pretty sure we're going to see
But
them
living
do
there
that.
is
Honestly, to be very
I'm
well
not.
deserved
I'm
yourself.
not certain.
For sure. And
I don't really
Well, I
know
don't know
much.
if you like that sort of food either. I don't think you're really a fan of that food. The rice is fucking amazing over there,
Yeah,
but
that's a dream for sure.
I mean, we barely
I'd
even
probably
ate.
be fine, but
Sometimes
yeah, it's
these
true.
logos
Well, I mean, we
We
had
barely-
the
we
food
barely even
made.
went out.
with the site right there.
Yeah,
But for some reason, Brazil,
the only
a lot
problem.
of weapons. They got
the
rice
street
with
barbecue
light-
is fucking
They
fire.
got a lot of weapons in it.
We had
Obviously,
died
the
of what it
noodles
is.
were
But they have been playing
Alpha 7?
The food they made at the
Alpha
hotel, I
7
thought was
World's
pretty
Game
good. It was
is
better
a
than
weapon.
the quarantine.
True. True
hotel.
that.
Anything's better than that.
He knows karate, dude. I've seen
I
it.
would have taken a
Shit
cup of
seems like
noodles
fun.
and
they
There's
use the
some
fucking
noodles in
water
the airport
boiler.
we
They
had.
got some of the best looking players.
Absolutely
the
the
udon?
best noodles I ever had in my
That
life.
eyebrow slit, dude, on point.
Yeah,
On
chat.
Airport, some
On.
airport noodles. I don't know
I
what
think
it
it was.
All right,
But it
It was
Aizan
udon. I
Esports,
think it was the
are
Japanese
in
concession
the
because we're in the
match.
international
They
portion,
were
so they'll have
pretty
different
good. They've
stuff
been
for
doing pretty
different
good.
people
They have
traveling
dropped
through it.
down quite a bit,
So I
though.
think it was.
mean, Honored Souls
Is
just
udon
passed them up. They
Japanese or
have
Chinese?
105
Udon
points, so,
noodles.
I mean, I think sometimes you see some teams that pop off early. They get a little
Thick
comfortable 'cause
Japanese.
they
Yeah,
can't
so we
change
had
their strat,
Japanese
right?
food
They're
in
like,
China.
hey, you know what?
That was
Now
fucking
let's just
good.
play conservative. All we gotta do
Who's
is put
with
up
you,
good
Enigma?
points, and we'll make it. When you make that play style change, though, you suffer. You know, you suffer.
And
Thick
there's a couple
but
teams
soft
that have
noodles.
been making the change, right? They've been adapting.
You wanted it to be
kinda
spicy,
as
though,
the
if I
lobby
remember.
progresses,
Of course.
It wasn't
because they
spicy
don't
enough.
want to get taken
Who do- oh, we
down.
killed a
They
Team
don't wanna
Queso
get
kid.
those
Get
0
ball.
points, the goose eggs.
Virgin.
They just can't afford
Show us.
to. And
Show us Hunt and
13th
Team
through
Queso. I wanna see
16th
that.
Position, if you get taken out within those 3 spots, 0 points.
I
There's
wish
nothing to
PMGC
show
was a
for it.
line
If
event.
you got a couple
Looks
kills early game,
fun.
sure. At least you have 1 or 2 kill points to kind of offset
Slicky
that.
stocking shit to
But
like,
there's just
Gabo right
nothing.
now.
There's nothing there. And
What do you
we're
mean?
looking at Fraternity
Bit
Esports.
off topic.
Jukes. 25
SS.
points, dude. Remember the goal? Top 8. Okay? Top 8's the goal. But I want to get your take. With 25 points, we talked about
Then
it.
DMs.
There's
I don't
8
even
more
know if
games.
fucking
No, 10
finals
more
is gonna
games
be
to
a
go.
LAN. It should be.
What would they have
Actually,
to do
no.
in your eyes? You know, I'm trying
Okay.
to hone that hot.
Let me
juice,
PMGC finals.
Pro player.
Let me
We
read
might
this.
have a chance of it.
Yeah.
What would they have
But it'll
to
be
do
online,
to come back
probably
here and
fly
get that
people
eighth
out.
spot?
To a general
Um,
location.
Okay,
Or-
so I
There's a
cannot
little-
share this.
First, they have to make
Never
sure that
mind.
they talk together as a team.
Unlucky.
Maybe get some lunch, you know, maybe kind of hash it
But
out
I
a little
have
bit,
like
right?
info on PMGs.
Then from there, once they're able to kind of get
Well,
all
it's
their
not-
differences
it's-
put aside
just
and
gonna tell
they're
you it's
all
not gonna
put
be a
on the
LAN
same page, then they need to
for
go on the hunt,
finals.
right?
But
And what I mean by go on the hunt is they need to find
they
a
will fly
time
people
machine
out.
to go back in time 2 days ago and restart what they just did. That's what they're gonna have to do.
The time machine.
That's pretty much their only option at this point.
80 points? I think they got it. If they really try.
What,
if
what,
they
how
really
much
try.
money? How much money are we putting on it, Dave?
Hello.
What are What are we putting onto it?
Oh God, who invited this guy?
One of you see.
Me.
There you go.
You're gonna show some damn respect.
Spender here, dude.
For a virgin? No.
Oh dang!
You're a virgin too?
I'll take that 20.
Yeah, but I'm a virgin, so married. It's different.
Because if they don't pop off today,
That's my choice. You don't have a choice.
Damn, bro.
Same thing with Syndicate. And
Slicky
Moolah,
going
off.
teams at the very bottom.
Nah, they kept going a bit too.
It. The game 1, game 2, we've been stressing it. Like, today is that day that you really need to flip that switch. You need to make that comeback. Because if you're still at the bottom today, at the end of today, tomorrow's going to be
did that for the first PMPL chat. You guys remember.
The way that some of these other squads have been performing.
Team Queso's trying to hold us now after we killed one. Please tell me we just full send them and kill them.
I know you said time machine. If you were to ask me, I'm going to say hot drops, man.
We should be able to unrender those people as we drive up.
Drop all their squads. Hot drops
oh no, we know they're up there. We know they're up there.
Hot drop these teams that are weak, just like you, on the overall leaderboard. Like, in that sense, you might as well try get those early kill points.
I don't think they'd host it in China. There's a lot of like Dubai and stuff's a lot cheaper to host events. Compared to China. There's also a lot more restrictions there.
And I just don't see it happening. I really just don't.
It would take like a 2-month process to get people even verified to go there.
Not up to this level, and not to say that hey, like they are above majority of every team on the planet. You know, just the fact that they made it here, they are ridiculously at a high level. I can't stress that all enough. You know, but the thing is, they're going up against the best in this side of the planet. You know, and there's going to be teams that are just untouchable compared. And you're going to have the squads at the bottom. And Fraternity, you can see their play style. You guys can't see it on the map, but they're all the way down in the south, literally hugging the blue, playing it as safe as can be. And even if they were to get super blessed, like let's say that the ultimate luck was on their side, and they got every single blue zone that they could possibly imagine, and they didn't have to move at all, I would still think that they would lose. Because that's how well these other teams are playing. Like, even if they got super blessed, teams are going to come straight to the location and evict them and squad wipe them within seconds. That's just the way it is right now. Like, the only way that they make it is if they get blessed to the point to where, like, they're in a position, like, on top of a mountain, where other players can't even come close, and all they gotta do is just sit up on top and heal to win. That's really what has to happen almost every match, in my eyes.
Well,
Knights has got a good split.
Down there at the bottom,
MVP.
so maybe they'll come out with some unorthodox plays here.
Which server will you play PMPL?
Bulak, one of the teams that we were talking about.
I think someone said it's. I think I heard rumors it's in like Virginia. I kind of doubted that though, because EU would have a fucking nightmare with that. I feel like it can be in the middle of the ocean. They're gonna fucking send a boat out there. Hopefully there's no storm when we're playing on it.
As of right now, they're coming out on top.
Gotta be that. Team Case was fighting BC now, because you wanted to fucking hold us. Here's this ape rotate. Oh, bad! Hit the tire! Come on, Bale! Oh, this guy's in a 1v1 pushing the road. Axel is trolling. He needed to get that knock. Hey, I was running in the open. There goes that no gyro gameplay.
Bulak, a bottom team. They're making moves, dude. They're making
Team Queso got fucked though.
There's music on the fucking buggy.
Yeah,
just realized.
They don't turn it
and
on.
I like to see this kind of play style because
their settings.
The thing is, they could definitely make
Mufasa, Syndicate, bro.
Are you watching Emma?
So the thing is, they know the numbers.
No.
Their back is against them.
Yeah.
Like they have to pop off. So we see some teams start playing a little bit looser.
Is that
Come on, players like closer. I mean, they'd only do it for West Coast people, Viper. They'd only do it for West. So me, Spec, Starlight if Mazexus makes it, Flicky. I think everyone on X that's East Coast other than Flicky. 19E has Sam would fly, of course. Cars would just drive down. Same with probably Acer. He'd probably pick up Acer and drive down.
That's what I want to see from Fraternity right now. Not the slow, steady, passive play like we're seeing. Like they're still.
I like Mazexus' spot.
They're hugging the blue zone, playing so
Scared of
slow,
memory coming up though. Oh wait, no, this isn't. Oh, there's Mazexus.
You're at the bottom, you can't afford to die.
Never mind.
But right there,
I have an alright spot.
Early on with Team Queso, very aggressive squad, by the way. I like to see that. Like,
I will Mazexus throw this now.
Early game.
Solitude's gonna run and jump into a guy probably on a tree. That's what he's gonna do again.
Leaderboard, in my opinion.
Furious Gaming is coming up.
Yeah, it makes sense too because like.
I mean, it's probably gonna be top 9 now.
That's what I was saying. Like, the way Fraternity's playing, they'd have to get blessed every single circle, and even then they may not make it. You know, they have to play aggressive, And at their point, like in order to go into that top 8,
that guy ran himself over. Where's that?
Didn't mention
That's from the far south.
Placement points, top 3 finishes, and crazy kills.
I think Carnage
they gotta show
said
the heat.
they were,
really
but I'm not sure if they did.
Completely agree.
I don't think they are.
It's another one of those false
if you look
hope
at the
or
numbers and you see their play style
false
so far,
says.
Just a rumor. I don't think they are.
Yeah.
but they could flip that
Sam's in
switch
Canada
game.
anyways.
I
He's
sure do
fucking.
I hope they do.
I forgot Sam's in Canada.
They do, because all these teams.
I'm pretty sure he's in Canada still.
The best.
No, he is for sure. I just forgot.
America, the best from Brazil, the best from North America.
He is.
Okay, Knights is center. Why is Coops always fucking solo like that, bro? He needs to stop playing.
Some of these squads,
Okay, we're making a rotate.
Are struggling here.
We're taking the long building at Graveyard.
The level of competition.
Oh my god.
Anything like
the bang bus, Bog Champ.
And,
Carnage is bad. Carnage has been the fucking most consistent player on that team, I think.
This is just Americas. I know that sounds crazy. It's such a huge tournament, but PMGC is like, if you think this lobby's sweaty,
oh shit,
Carnage is experience is coming well.
PMGC, literally.
Or so.
Oh boy, I can't.
Why is there 2 teams right next to
this game though? Next zone about to close. Bullock, they are on the hot pursuit of X.
Look at that hardship.
For good cause.
Oh
J7's gonna get shot out of his car, I think.
Fraternity, you said they need to get a little blessed.
Why is my stream so far back,
the only
bro?
team right now on the coastline, out there to the east. If we look at the
X
map,
said hardship. Who would have thought? Hopefully we just go into Impala. I think we're gonna edge Impala. We're gonna fight Soul or something. Maybe we die early, actually. That kind of sucks.
Cloud too.
Looking in either direction, north and south, because you're gonna have teams that use that strategy of just wrapping around and then going to that hardship side.
What are they?
Alpha 7, they're a squad that loves to do that. So Fraternity,
oh, the headset.
They have to know that teams are coming their way, and it's only a matter of time.
Yeah, that's a.
Oh, we'll keep our
I don't even know what the
19E's got a great spot. PogChamp. Knights has got a really good spot. There's no way they get this swoop, right? Oh, no, they do.
They get him.
Starlight's low as fuck.
We saw them late game as well. As of right now, they're getting picked apart, and well, that's the story for a lot of these teams right now.
Come on, bro, just go out to the ridge and shoot the tire. You're not gonna die.
Up a little bit here. The Knights are dead center of this circle. So
you got those those are the earbuds, right, Brex?
Yeah, these are earbuds.
He's wearing headsets over his earbuds.
So can we see them to
essentially
to start, you know,
no, he has the Cloud 2 headset on though. That's what I have.
I got the Astro
pretty quickly. And like I said earlier,
Chipotle headset.
Doing the tried and true strategy of when a hardship happens, hug the circle and
I have the Cloud mix, so I can.
Oh my God, you're trolling, Kino.
Oh, the headshot, baby! Papi Patro! Let's see yo.
Should I order some pizza, bro?
What else is there? What else? What else did he have this week?
I could heat up some mac and cheese with breadcrumbs on it, and then some like panko chicken.
On their trail, Rise. They are on the hunt, man. They
maybe some spaghetti and meatballs.
Oh,
bat!
I like the macaroni and cheese.
Jesus, bro.
Idea. You should go with the mac and cheese.
Everybody's sniping.
Yeah, we'll do that.
Say the pizza for when you really want it.
You gotta catch some of them.
Really want it. You don't want to.
Yeah, that's true. I'm not in the mood to eat like a full pizza. I kind of want to be in that mood.
Is gonna find this 3-1. Is he gonna be able to find this last little fraternity member? Oh, he's got the M249.
He ain't gonna do shit with that M2.
He gets one.
Yeah, he gets one.
If this guy messes up his movement, he gets a free kill. Oh, bam! Xenox is shit.
He's gotta fly, Dave. He's gotta fly.
Everybody's taking headshots.
X that kill switch is ISO'd out. We need to fucking rotate that way and help him, bro. Why is kill switch solo up at this track?
We're trying to do on those cliffs right now.
Is he getting pushed? They're slamming him, yep.
Look at that clash. Rise.
Killswitch 1v2, you at least get one and a thirst.
That's a huge
nope, he got one.
Go up too, so either Rise or A7 will be
we need to rotate to the field next to like Black Dragons and try to play the ridge under him.
And they might run into Fraternity.
They're gonna get fucked.
This is a good shift for us too. That's a pretty decent shift for us.
Oh, here they go. Fraternity trying to make
something.
Oh my
Thirst him!
Thirst him quick!
Hit the shots!
He's panicking.
Oh, his teammate almost had the Overwatch on him.
I didn't even realize the name.
gonna go ahead and get that member back in return, and the rest of fraternity just too far
The
away
homophobic
to
racist.
support. And this thing, they're not even moving towards them at all.
Wait, what?
That's his name. I didn't even realize.
In the Trovo
got
chat.
taken out by Alpha 7.
Yeah.
So,
The F249.
boy.
He doesn't
Hey,
hit those.
That was a pretty
You can
long
name
range
yourself
spray right there. Very
whatever.
challenging for me at least to control that recoil,
6X.
but yeah, very challenging. So hey, rematch out here, 19E
Carnage
trying to
fucking
defend.
19E wins this thing.
Compound right now on
Wait,
the
that guy have a bison?
Bullock
Did I
on
see
the
that?
I
outside,
need
trying
the-
to get
Are you
this
okay?
grenade knock to possibly start the collapse.
They can't swing left.
Yeah, it's
No one
always
can get on
worse
the
to
roofs
hold the
either.
buildings. Right now, Blue Lock Shop Thunder
They're
gonna have
playing
much better
solely on
sight lines
Crash.
onto 19E, so
Oh
they have to be very
no!
careful,
The solo sin
trying
player.
to
Fuck
defend
off.
this push. The thing is that they do have the blue zone
God, Sam,
advantage.
Sam
But
gonna get
Bullock right now,
ISO'd.
all they're looking for is that initial
Nah.
knock to full send it and take
Because he moves
19E
back
out.
into the
19E
cement and
has to
Acer's
be
got it.
on point
Well, I'm
here to
saying like
defend
two
the
of them
position.
crash Sam, and
Thing is,
then
with
one
Bullock,
watches
I do like their
across.
spot, but we can
Unless
see out
they
there in the
smoke
distance,
preemptively.
Nova also
Yeah, they can
in
maybe
the
smoke.
They might
They
be
can maybe
wrapped around
smoke
the
him.
same spot. They might
I think Sam's got enough experience where he can play right. He's playing upstairs. Carnage is wrapping. Okay, they're crashing.
Yeah, I see.
And we swap up.
I fucking hate this game. Why is it doing this? Why is it? Wait, Trigger has a fucking Texan hat.
Jay gets shot in the ass. We're 2 up. Nova's full sending us. Nope, that's a GG.
He has a cowboy hat on, Trigger. It reminds me of what's his face?
Jesus, bro, we're getting pumped right now.
Using this distraction to buy some time to try and get his teammate up, get the reset going here.
Knight's chilling.
Split up, but
Okay, Sam's knocked. Sam's thirsted. 19 is winning this fight though.
Yeah, nice little
Sam, I think, went out on the balcony and got knocked.
at the bottom.
Reset. Oh,
Rip Sam.
okay, so Bullock ended up making the push.
Get
after
the
all
reset.
down there.
Push with Carnage. He's calling the push.
He gets 2 right there.
Trying to catch that last Bullock.
Acer and Leon are kind of griefing.
Push it down. Broken wall fight.
Carnage in a 1v1. Nice play,
He gets 2.
Carnage.
The drop shot.
Good play, Carnage.
Too close for comfort for 19E.
Dude,
Tony, y'all can say shit about
yeah,
Carnage. He's
for
holding
sure.
it down for
So
19E right
They
now.
should be able to get the
He is.
pickups, and they are right there on the edge. Revo over here, though. Talk about being in the blue.
Wait, there's no way this guy.
These ends,
Good.
and Mazexis
God,
knows
he
exactly
sees him.
where Revo is.
Oh, but it's outside of
Someone's coming
blue.
in.
Starlight got lucky. I think
I'm pretty
with
sure
the
he's
pan
dead to
shot
blue.
Right there. That's pretty nice
Oh.
here.
Holy
Oh,
shit,
Curse.
Kina.
He's gonna try. Oh, I thought he was gonna try to go for the run over or something, but he's just trying to get away from Papa Blue because Papa Blue
no.
coming in hot here. He's gonna
The
make
fuck
the
was
jump
that
on,
for?
Driving,
catch
why are
the
you
member out,
stopping?
Never mind. Back in the buggy. Keep on
Mazexis does
driving.
that a lot,
Meanwhile,
bro.
Alpha 7
They'll just
full
randomly
sending it on
stop
over.
or like eat
They're
blue
gonna
way
find
too
a
long.
nice little hill here. Yeah, and they're gonna be going right.
Oh,
up
we
against
got
Honor
the
Souls.
shift for Slicky PogChamp.
Though, Dave.
Grenade. Oh, once again, A7
Jesus
just not
Christ,
catching
these
any
hard
luck
chips.
here with these zones, but they don't care, man.
We
They're
gotta
just
love
Everyone
PUBG.
on the edge, bro.
Well, let's see.
Everyone on the edge.
We saw them catching, cooking some
Oh, baller
grenades
nade.
out there, and A7, they are just
Running away.
picked up.
Holy
Big
shit.
Malo.
That was a fucking nasty nade.
Right there. That was quite the throw.
Whew, that was for 2, but that looked like that
Hopefully
was
we
for
get like
3, man.
top.
That was from
Hopefully we get good
downtown.
placement here.
Beautifully done, but man, speaking of downtown, Nova.
That guy hiding in the
ended up
shack
getting
surely should have seen
super
him
blessed on this
throw
next
that nade.
circle, so they are very, very happy for that. 19E are going to be very close to that circle
Oh,
as
he probably
well.
should have just vaulted
But
up
Alpha
the
7,
backside of the
all these
shack
teams here are
and
gonna have to
survive.
get going. Revo's going to go down to the blue zone. Yeah, looks like Alpha 7,
Damn,
they're danger
unfortunate.
numbered here from this location.
So Nova, they
He's still
did
2 up
lose
for Alpha
memory,
7.
though, early
Oh,
on.
actually, never mind.
Shit
That's fucked,
game,
yeah.
shit
They can
admin, shit
accomplish.
server,
Right now,
shit
the main
meta.
focus is this east side. All these teams.
Everything's
That's a
shit.
command.
Very
That's a command in my
dangerous
fucking
terrain.
chat.
Fraternity, though.
Exclamation
only
point
2
shit.
kill
And it's just a
points so
copy
far.
and paste.
Let's see what they can do. They aren't taking a lot of shots, though. They are trying.
Jesus, Tensa
Give
is
that, man.
They're just
124 watching.
doing the best they can, but I don't think it's going to be enough at this point.
Well, you gotta
They would
remind
need
us.
literally top 3 finishes with insane
gotta-
kills every
We gotta
game
do this like that.
if they want to make it in. Xenox, the Knights, this squad
At least
definitely
you
does
get
have a chance.
some
Trying to catch this
viewers.
last
I only get
Fury
one.
Slammer.
Syndicate fighting 19 esports.
It out. I mean, so
Wait,
many
is he gonna,
people
like,
just
1v3 him?
desperately full send blind rotation.
Are you
just
live,
doing
Enigma?
anything they can to get
No.
away from this blue zone.
Oh.
Yeah,
You got
just
Acer?
trying to survive at
He
this
thirsted
point, right?
Acer, I
And
think.
we see how
Oh, he got both of
important
them.
it is to have these
Wait, the Sin
vehicles
player's
to
gonna
give you that
1v3 19
fighting chance
esports.
to close these large gaps in this terrain that Miramar forces these
Go
players
1v1
to play
against
up
Garnet.
against.
Garnet
So,
win this?
INTZ trying to get some grenades
Tiki's
up there
dead.
on
Oh,
the
Nitz is dead.
rooftops. The bird Higgins right now.
They just stood there and took it.
World just 1v3'd Garnet or 19 esports and then died immediately after. That's tragic.
One of those Black Dragons there, just
Worth.
eliminating Team Queso with the fire breath.
Slicky's still alive, I think.
Big. 19 esports go out with only 5.
Welcome to part 2. How will Knights fuck this up?
There's so many solos, bro. I don't feel like we're gonna make it.
Good point for them too.
I
They
feel
have
like
the
we're
full
gonna
squad. 3
make it
kills
past
so
this
far.
zone.
They gotta keep an eye out though. So many different snakes among these.
What is Mafioso
And
doing? He's way out there. He's
long
dead.
I was gonna say that out there healing, we never see the
Feels
healing
bad for
strat being
Jagger, man.
implemented on Miramar. So let's go though. Let's go check in. Black Dragons, they got 4 kill points so far. And talk
There's a
about
solo
the
soul
angles.
player.
Anton up there on
That
the cliffs.
8
Yeah,
FTY
they
team
got
needs to
some cover for the
die.
time being, but
It's like he's gonna die to
They didn't move
Nova or
out.
something.
Oh yeah, they
Damn,
do.
the second you
Circles gonna
reload.
Center on up.
Black
Nova
Dragon
no
should
longer
clear
blocks.
out
They're gonna have to
INTZ,
move
I
on
think.
over, move away.
should
The
try to
Black
nade him
Dragons,
out.
they're sitting very pretty though. There's the last little member of Fraternity
Alucard finals
Esports. The last
Nope.
place team.
No shot.
Crawling
Chico maybe.
towards Alucard.
Nope.
Alucard.
Yeah, he's too
All
focused
has to do
on
is turn to the
the
left. He
zone.
may make
Oh,
scratch a break because the rest of
Okay,
the
good placement.
Oh, never mind.
He went up in a placement.
Cardi spotted him out from downtown.
I know there's
Yeah,
a
it's
dip
tough
on the
to
left side
Wow,
compound.
nice shots, Coop. The double kill.
Desert.
uh,
Let's see. Looks like Knight's gonna be popping in their party buses, looking to reposition, looking to
Oh,
get
they
it
killed
done.
him.
There are some nice crates ahead of them, but they're gonna
Yeah,
be
Coop's got
testing
both.
their luck. They're trying to send it a
Pretty
little
real.
closer
Wait.
than I expected.
Black, the guy on the roof doesn't have
Knights are gonna be able
ammo.
to find a great
Oh.
position in this next circle
The
here.
guy on the
It's
roof doesn't have
Xenox, the
ammo.
last remaining member who's on
He's
that
got
off
29.
angle,
Plot the
who
fucking
doesn't
UMP,
have a
bro.
spot in this circle just
That's
yet.
a solo.
The rest of the Knights, though, they're sitting pretty.
Ooh,
They're
We
gonna
got
be putting
fifth
up a
in
lot
this
of
game?
pressure
BD is
onto these
farming.
teams trying to crawl their way into
Wait,
the
not
circle.
really,
Anton
actually.
on top
I
of the
take that
mountain.
There's a
back.
guy
Good
looking
placement.
for you.
There we go,
Or not?
Choco. With
He's
that
nah,
move.
he's going back and forth.
Spraying.
I would blow up
I'm
that
surprised
car.
they're
Why-
not looking at Nova.
Yeah, bro.
I'm trying to
Bust
blow up that
that
bus.
bus
I
up.
think he's gonna get us. That guy in the south's gonna get us.
Man. Get that splash
Hey!
damage going. I'm looking at
Oh,
Black
Xenox
Dragons.
is fucked.
5 kills, 4 up still. They pretty much have
Hey,
365
don't waste your
on the
ammo,
zone
bro.
right here, and Xenox gonna be
Oh!
their vehicle just
He actually got him with that.
Holy shit.
Caught on the push from the vehicle.
Okay, Coops is coming in the
They're gonna get
compound.
the thirst as well, so the
Coops in
Black
a
Dragons
1v1.
picking up a
Or
couple
Sleaze in a
more
1v1,
kills
sorry.
Knights,
there. The
Knights,
Black Dragons,
Chico
they
and
got
Aloe is
81
fucked.
points. A good pop-off
How did
game
they
here.
not make
They're
it?
in
Hello?
contention for that
I don't
top
know.
eight
They
very
just went
easily.
off.
And they
It's
have
like
a
you
great
gotta win
position, so
this.
could be their
Come on,
game.
Slicky.
Bowles
Oh,
having
no,
it
he
out of the
loses.
CQC, though, up against a member of X-Set.
Oh,
MVP from
Oh my
Wait,
god.
did he get 2?
Oh, the second place.
Yeah, he
MVP,
got
almost
2.
MVP. Well,
He's gonna grab it
gosh,
first
man, he
hit.
put up a
Yeah.
heck of a fight, gets a nice kill there. It's just
Don't stay in the
left.
closet.
Finds
Nah,
three
he's
out of
not.
stage two.
Oh, I thought they were pushing.
They got-
I thought he
yeah,
was
so they
pushing,
lost
so.
one and another,
Wow, he actually
teammate
got
Baller
was
Knight.
knocked
up in the
out
zone.
process,
Wait, did
so
Coops die?
They had the numbers
No.
advantage.
No,
but
wait.
this compound, all
Oh, the
eyes on
molly!
right now.
Jesus.
my
Oh
goodness.
my god.
Nova's pushing this.
Nova's
Let's go.
pushing.
Oh, that one hurt there because that eliminates
If
their
Knights can somehow make it
all
out
of their
to where
vision is
Coops
gone,
is,
so
they
now
can
the Black
third party
Dragons,
that.
Nova
they're-
knows
party
they're
that
3-man, I
third
think.
It's just
Nova
one
knows there's
member,
only 2
actually,
up.
it's
I
just
think.
GCP. You know me.
Damn, Choco
Nova
threw that
3.
first.
Nova's
He still got that kill.
Yeah, I know, that's
what I said.
Nope, they're not gonna make it. They're fucked.
Choco doing a great job here. Looks like it's
Alucard,
just
you see that
Alucard
guy?
now.
Aloe
Oh.
died. No, Aloe got knocked.
From Milos.
It's just
All got
Coops.
knocked from the close guy.
Oops,
87's
I
pushing
feel
up.
bad for
Yeah, it's
Coops.
very interesting
87's
to watch
gonna
the
win
Black
this, I
Dragons
think,
fight
with this
here
play
late
they're
game,
making right
because
now.
speaking to the
They
IGL,
clear
that's
out
one thing
Coops.
that they told me they need to work on is their late game staying up as 4 and listening to the calls from the IGL too. So definitely putting them to the test. And now Nova going to be taken, clearing out this warehouse, trying to
This
take
GCP
it for
guy's not
themselves.
gonna get
They
one, I
are
think.
aware that there has to be at least one more
It's
enemy
for
still
Coops.
lurking here in the shadows.
Wait, what gun is that?
Call it a showroom.
M4.
There. Look at that Koenig.
Yeah, I know
It's
it's
looking
M4, but what-
beautiful right
is
there.
that a new
GCP
skin?
is not
No, it's
moving
just region
at
skin.
all.
Why are they
Oh.
nading the
Yeah.
same
Yeah.
spot?
Want to get down. Using that
Communicate with your
utility, trying
needs.
to spot this last dragon. Doesn't get him yet.
He didn't move
He's gonna
at
not.
all.
He's not gonna move at all.
He has
He's gonna
one
wait
with the
for as
wall.
long as he can and hope that Nova
Slicky's gonna
doesn't even
die. I
see
think
him,
Blicky
period.
dies to this 87 guy
You
up
can
the
see the
mountain.
respect.
He's gonna look into the never mind.
There's a dip on the right. There's a dip on the right.
Cardi's holding him. Cardi will kill him.
GCP will
I believe.
They kill Coops. Coops in a 1v1.
Oh, Coops is in trouble. Last
Coops needs to
member
knock
maybe
one
up.
out.
He's against the most OP gun in the game.
Here. Actually, doesn't look. Yeah, he does get that first aid off.
Good molly.
Does a pre-molly to kind of buy himself a couple more seconds, but he knows it's only a matter of time before that nade. Yep, you can hear the pin pull. He's gonna
Slicky got it, Rich. Slicky, go! Go, Slicky!
He's gotta take a 1v1 with the guy in the end zone.
Coops isn't
he's gonna die running in. He's gonna die running in.
Coops called the fake.
This battle between them two.
There's a guy looking right at him.
And Coops gets the last.
Healing up, and I'm impressed that Aton,
there's 4 though. There's a guy literally just to the right of Slicky, yeah.
Oh no, he's dead.
There's the guy with the MG was fucking next to him anyways.
Very low in the health department. No match though. Coco able to take him out. YDD though, flexing out. Tommy gun in hand. Everybody's got their eyes on Coops right now. Throwing in a flash.
Coops got nerves of steel not moving there.
Coops is just waiting. He's got in a perfect position.
I mean, it's either he dies or he dies.
On so that's gonna allow Coops just a couple more seconds here to survive. And if the battle
big nade.
These two squads,
wait, 87 had nades and he didn't use it on the fucking one shack. He could have easily killed him.
He's got the MG3, Cardi. He's got the
gun. Okay, bro, give PK the second place.
Yeah.
They're pushing this and they're pushing over. Oh, maybe not.
No, they can't. Coops will just fuck him up.
Coops isn't peeking though. There you go. Shout out to Coops. He played that pretty well. He got second place in the sandwich spot. That's
Pittsburgh Coops, bro.
Aton. Okay. They told me that they are playing with no fear. Their goal here today is to finish.
Here, H, can you screenshot or a voice note? I'm gonna switch my phone.
Dinner here, Hot Jukes. That's gonna definitely help them out. Aton representing Latin America.
Oh yeah, and the good thing too is that, like, we just mentioned it earlier. Like, I was worried that Aton was just playing it safe. You know, like, they had a great start to the tournament. They had a lot of points, and maybe they just kind of turned down the aggression a little bit just to kind of make sure that they got into that top 8. But it looks like after this one, they just turned that dial right back up, Dave. You know, just turned it right back up and ended with a beautiful, beautiful chicken dinner.
Yeah, we brought them up last game because on Sanok they had to change up their drop spots and they had to adapt on the fly, right, to kind of maintain pace with the lobby. But here on Miramar, for them to be able to keep 4 up throughout that whole game for the most part, where these circle shifts just kept yoinking, not favoring any of these teams on that east side. Very impressive too, by the way.
Best player according to you.
Look who's there. Coops, 1K damage. I'll take
that. I have no idea.
I'll take that.
Try to go for that MVP, baby. I mean, Coops surviving. That survival time is going to help him out quite a bit as well. So it's good to see still. You know, NA coming in hot. We saw a good performance there towards the end from a couple of their teams. Let's take a look at some of the highlights, though, so we can look at it firsthand at some of the plays we saw here. Oh, Rise!
Jesus, that's right exactly why I hit the Marauder.
Bopping a couple players right out of their vehicles. That was beautiful. Oh, man, Syndicate is just getting...
Never drive a truck or a Marauder.
Here in this tournament.
Yeah, they're towards the bottom of the leaderboards, just ahead of Fraternity Esports. I know we had a whole little podcast about these bottom teams and kind of what we should expect to see from them if they want to have that fighting chance to make that PMGC spot. But what a game for Honored Souls as well. I love that collapse. They didn't face check it from one angle, but instead wrapped around from multiple angles to make sure that none of their squad mates get thirsted in the process.
Yeah, I mean, beautiful plays here, and they got to give it up for Syndicate, right? Not last, baby. 19 Esports doing their best to hopefully be in the top of the leaderboard. You saw Acer with some nice finishes there, picking up some good kills. Finally getting that leg up onto Bullock Chop Time. We didn't get to see that live, so... Oh, that nade there was gorgeous from across the field. Dude, look at Carrillo. I mean, it's so crazy. The guy, just Alpha 7 is just a wrecking crew, even when they're so down and out. So hard to finish.
And here comes that last.
This guy got Coops with 11 bullets.
This new compound, use those crates for cover, and this is kind of where it all went bad for the Black Dragons. Polo breaching the compound, the distraction within, and they kind of lost sight of their angles after that, and then 100%. One by one got picked off.
Yeah, Aton did a great job of just holding that mountaintop and just getting a bunch of kills in the process, taking their time. They had so much lay of the land, and they just executed it perfectly and then just pushed up little by little. By the way, having that MG3 in your hand, that doesn't hurt either. You know, that's that helps a little bit.
I think that's has to be, I think, my second favorite gun in the game. But Dukes, dude, 3 games, man, in the books. Day 3. Feels good.
Is it NA's comeback yet?
Feels great, everybody. We still got 3 more
looks
matches.
of it,
Got some other casters coming in. Here's some legends. Put some hype.
They're not winning though. That's for sure.
Some more great.
They had us in the first half. Not
right
gonna
after
lie.
this break. Don't go anywhere.
The OnePlus 9 Pro.
The OnePlus 9 Pro. Oh my god, this phone feels incredible. The best processor, 120 hertz, 12 gigs of RAM, and a Hasselblad camera. What more could you want?
The HyperTouch on this bad boy is phenomenal. The best model of OnePlus phone I have used to date.
¿Cómo le adelante a la partida? ¿Qué?
What the fuck is this?
These are like
evil?
modes. Modes they're bringing back, even though no one asked for it. We need hardcore mode back.
Giving me COD Mobile animation vibes.
¿Cómo quito ese anuncio? No se puede.
Streaming on Twitch too?
No.
Oh.
Is 19 gonna qualify to PMGC? By the end of today, we'll
Welcome
see.
back to the studio for the PMPL America's Finals. If you want to help represent PMPL in the game itself, go for the special crate, and you can get some nice rewards and help rep what all the players here have been putting on. What a show they've been performing.
Did you play Apex Legends Beta? No, I don't have.
And it comes right back up with Atan Esports. They got the win. It didn't take until the very end of the day. They got it on the third game of the day. And so, Seven, we're going to go into the map rankings and really see how this whole game has played out. But yeah, the inconsistency of Atan 7 might draw some criticisms from us, but at the very least, they're able to keep themselves in a comfortable position on the overall.
You know what happened? They heard us talking about them. There was like, Cameron was saying we're playing like yo-yos. So you know what? Let's change that. and they did just that. They ended up with that chicken dinner. 9 kills for them, actually quite impressive. 24
Alpha 7 already
total.
qualified. That means top 8 teams will qualify, right?
Knights has actually been quite impressive for me today. 17 points for them, and then Nova Esports. When you talk about impressive as well, I have to put Nova there. They did get the first chicken dinner today. Nova Esports there with 15 points. Black Dragons, this is a pleasant surprise here for me. They were able to secure 14 points. Exit as well, 8 points. And then Honor Soul, this was a team I was actually getting pretty hyped on. And I'm happy to see them here in 6th place with the 6 points. Alpha 7, once again, being able to get most of their points just via kills, 5 points apiece. And then Syndicate being able to bounce back after not some great performances, 5 points for them as we're going to the second page, Glitter.
You know, even on a bad day for Alpha 7, even on a bad game, they haven't had a single game yet this entire weekend where they have less than 4 kills.
It feels weird watching America's
Somebody needs to take a page out of their book. 19 Esports.
True.
Yeah, right? 19 Esports, Furious Gaming, and Baluk all also with 4 kill points apiece. 19 Esports, the only one able to get 1 placement point out of those 3, though.
Alright, we couldn't find the mac and cheese. We're just making hot dogs. Unlucky.
Do you have any idea unfortunate
players? I found the spaghetti was weird.
And Mizex is struggling a little bit here today.
Yeah, Dean is playing right now. He's with
That's important because we've seen Furious Gaming being pretty consistent today. Mizexis has struggled, and those were 2 of those squads that were right outside of the bubble behind Nova, who's done very well today.
Not just Nova, look at the Knights and Exit, all 3 of which were the favorite teams coming from North America, continuing to perform well today. I might have taken a few days of warm-up, but they're here, and that's what's important. Let's look at the total damage here, Glitter.
Well, you said it's 7. You said Knights has been impressing you. I mean, they've got almost 1,700 damage here with 5 kills. Now, Atan actually did a really good job optimizing their kill to damage ratio, under 1,400 damage, but 9 kills, so that's a ton of points for Atan. That should keep them in a really solid spot when it comes to our overall. We'll be able to take a look at that a little bit later. But then down, who else? I mean, Furious Gaming, like I said, they've been very, very consistent for themselves. So more points on the board. Black Dragons right above them there with almost 1,200 damage and 6 kills. 19 Esports, though, I think this might be my favorite uptick so far out of all of the teams, because 19 Esports was almost in dead last coming into today, and we have seen a huge performance improvement from them.
Yeah. I mean, they were they're 14th coming into today, and they only just barely got themselves to 14th from, I think, a very deep 15th. Maybe even 16th at some points in the first couple of days. So yeah, if they keep this up, I mean, they still have a lot more to go, but who knows? Anything can happen. Maybe they can become the next Alpha 7. But let's look at the top players here from the last match here. We got Coops up there, 7.
Yes. We can't see me dancing right now, but this is one player that I've been hoping he'll wake up. Because the efficiency in regards to turning that damage into kills is not there, but boy, I get happy every single time I see that man here. 1,000 damage for him, 2 kills, and then we go to Joko, 761 damage with 4 kills. The average survival time, obviously, Atan got that winner. And then a man that we actually haven't seen in a very long time here, Glitter, Mr. World from Syndicate. He was able to secure himself 4 kills with 687 damage.
I mean, that's going to have to be a lot more of that. If you're talking about 19 Esports climb up from their position, Syndicate are actually starting today in 15th place, only 46 points. So it was good to see them in the top 8 from the previous match, but that's another team that I don't know if we're going to be able to see them a lot more. We're going to need a lot more out of them to have them deep in the conversation of the bubble at the end of the day heading into tomorrow. But let's look at where the overall ranking is. Have 19 gotten themselves higher? Have Synergy gotten themselves higher? Where is that bubble
Alpha 7 and
like
Rise
right
are
now for
basically
those
the
teams
same.
just on the cusp, Glitter?
Okay.
Point gap.
So Exit's actually made
third
a
now.
massive leap for themselves right
Let's
now.
go.
They were in 7th coming into today. They're now in 3rd
Exit
place,
could
and
have
they're
closed out
above
second.
Queso by only 3
But I
points.
mean,
The
Rise
fact
is
they're
being
above
hella
them at all
consistent.
is impressive.
We need to have a good game.
For Exit, giving themselves a lot of cushion to work with.
We need to have like a
at
win.
least, you know, for the rest
Not
of the
throw.
day. Queso, though, still holding on to a decent spot. 136 points, 4th place right now. INTZ 6 points behind that, which is a drop down for INTZ as well. Atan Esports still holding on, 1 spot below. But the points gap is definitely steadily shrinking, especially with the performance of the Knights. The Knights are now in, you know, a solid top 7 position right now. But Honored Souls is right on their heels. They're a couple shifts, but for me, the jump for X at 7, that's huge.
That is huge. Remember, at the beginning of the day, they were tied with Team Queso just in regards to placement points. Exi just needed to get those kills, and they have been getting those kills. And then we have a nice jump here from Nova Esports being able to be currently in 9th place with 114 points. They're only 1 point away from Honor Souls in that A spot. If you for some reason missed it, we do currently have predicted the top A spots moving on to PMGC. Black Dragons being able to kind of close the gap a little bit there. They currently have 95 points. And then
19E need
some big drop-offs here, Glitter.
Yeah, I don't think 19E makes it.
Are going to have to be definitely aware. Miss Exis has now pushed
they need a
all
good
the
game
way down
after
to
this.
place with 77 points. 19 Esports there.
They're what, like 50 back on that?
This team is
45 or 50?
be able to be in the challenge picture
50,
tomorrow.
I think the number was 115. I think
The rest of the day, the next half of the day.
They're like 50 back.
Big way.
Yeah, we have Aaron go.
yeah, they're really needing a strong game out of these last two.
The rest of the day, I'm loving
Or
it.
two strong games actually. It's got to be like a 10 and a win or something.
We're gonna see if that happens because we are going to be going into our next map. I'm gonna send you two away. Thank you very much. As always, Seven and Glitter. Stay with me, audiences. Before we go into Aaron go, I gotta remind you to check out the One Plus flagship performance, 100 Hz display, and hyper-touch technology. Really, what more could you need to play an amazing round of PUBG Mobile? But we're also introducing new commentators as we go into Erangel. It's going to be Inverum and Zute. Zoots, my boy, how have the previous games been treating you?
Well, all I gotta say is North America comeback day. It's happening. We've seen quite a few teams push up towards the top, especially Xset. Super proud with their jump. The analyst was talking about it themselves. But one team I'm kind of worried about is Mazexis. They've been dropping down and down. And, well, Cameron, you can take a break. And Veramai got this one.
Get out of here, Cam.
Thank you very much, guys.
Relax. Take it easy. Relax. Because, no, I think the conversation about North America is definitely one we should be having. It's one, obviously, you know, we come from the NA scene. We've casted these teams. We saw them get to this spot in their journey. And Zute, I'll be honest, they've been letting us down a little bit the last 2 days, but now it looks like things are starting to turn around a little bit. But we still have 4 NA squads in that second page, and that don't feel so good.
There is still 4, but he's not done. We still got 3 games, and if
online events and LAN events are night and day.
Continuing, we're gonna see a few, maybe like 2 more.
They can definitely make this shit a LAN, bro.
From North America breaking into that top 8.
Yeah.
Before we say anything more, I mean, we're getting into the 4th game on your screen right now. Erangel, the playing pad's looking nice. Everything is looking pretty nice. I don't.
Last time I went to a LAN, it was unreasonably cold
for this match,
in
at least for the beginning.
the room.
No, I would
Sounds
expect
hella
unless we get some crazy southern circle.
Oh, you talking about Atlanta?
The Southern Ocean.
No,
Atlanta.
no,
Atlanta.
Crazy.
We went there. It was hella cold.
Really throw things totally off kilter here
Yeah.
in game number 3. Let's keep an eye
You were
on it.
given
You never
like
know. I think at this point, especially
what is it?
the further we get into this competition, Zute,
Heat packs. I don't know what they're called.
way more likely
What the
to
fuck?
seek out these early fights.
They're basically
out
the things
these
they
other
use to
teams
warm
on
your
the
hands.
rotation.
Yeah, I know what you
We
mean.
did get that southern circle, but it's still not.
But like, what's the point of
That
those
circle,
when you can't even
circle's
use
pretty
it
nice.
while you're on
Favors
your
a lot of
phone?
teams. One team that I feel like the circle
I have
does
no idea.
favor is 19 Esports. Usually we see the circles, you know, far to the east or really high
Ghost
up
is
to the
in here
north. But
'cause
for 19 Esports, one of the teams
we got
We're dog
from North
shit.
fucked
America
by
is
zone
sitting
and we're
pretty
dog
low.
shit.
They're 1 point ahead of Mazexis right now.
And
but
I didn't play.
19 Esports, we expected so
Shut the
much
fuck up.
more out of this squad. So they got a huge climb back up to make. And if you guys miss PMPL North America,
They
well,
benched
19
YDD?
Esports, they've been
Why,
in a
is he
very
playing?
similar situation. They had to fight and claw their way back up to the
Aaron, go
qualifying
fuck
positions
camp.
to get to this
Oh, he is.
stage of the tournament
By the looks
too.
of it.
So they're familiar with
What?
it, but can they do it again?
They
That's the
benched
question.
YDD and put in
It is
E.
indeed, and I think also
Yeah,
the
they
thing we have to
should.
keep in mind, and we've come back. Never mind. Put a pin in
YDD
this.
was doing a bunch of
In case
stupid
so,
shit
Mazexis,
yesterday.
We got a chance to interview Starlight
In that
earlier
game,
in
I
the
think
day.
he was
They
like
had
knocked in that
a lot of
3v4.
confidence
His
going
first
into
knock
this
in that.
latter half of the weekend.
Doing
Totally
it a little
comfortable
match,
that they
doing
could
it a
make
match
it
too
to the top
late, you
eight, but
know.
they need to win this
Actually, no, I
fight
think he
here
was
and
actually
so far,
dead
not looking so
first.
good.
He wasn't
Team
even one of the
Queso
last to be
ripped
up for
that.
that.
They're no
What was
longer
that
the
push
number
from
3 spot.
Solitude?
Mazex's dropped on Team Queso.
Down to a solo player, if I remember.
No,
correctly,
this is
Starlight was
Mazex's
talking about
drop.
The main thing they were focusing on has been
This
their
is
team
TQ's
fights,
alt.
their ability to fight together as a team, and what I just saw right there, well, not a
Oh,
lot of teamwork going on. Just
Alt spot.
just
They're getting shit on.
and just losing it. But 24K, he's got a flash grenade, he's got a DP, 44 bullets that could come in.
Why would he go out?
Never mind. Swings out
I don't know
wide,
what the
runs
swing
into
was.
the Team Queso.
It's kind of cringe for doing that.
4
Just tier 2
and
gap.
Queso, well,
Tier
they're just
2
looking
plays.
to cement themselves in the top.
Damn, bro.
They did drop
Team
out of the
Queso
top
is fucking
3.
with a lot of
Mazexis is
teams.
throwing
Good to keep
their chance of
themselves in
being
the top 8.
secured
They're trading one player for
in that
4
top
points.
8.
As far as keeping
Mazexis?
top 8 goes,
Do you
I
got
think that's a decent
scoreboards?
trade for
They don't
Queso.
give a fuck, I don't think.
I think
Let me look at the. Yeah, I can pull up scoreboards for before this game.
Is,
I think
yes,
2 of their
if you're gonna
players doesn't
dig
give a
full
fuck
squad wipe
anymore.
early, you
Mazexis
want
has
to
dropped
lose.
to 13th.
That's how much. Because again, if teams are aiming for an average
Jesus.
of 6 or 7
They're under
points a
19 now.
game, being able to make it into the top 10 at that point and basically get there off of a full squad wipe, you could still do that
Oh,
with
wait.
3 players.
Did I read that
So,
right?
like, that's usually the way the math works out for these teams. That
Yeah,
are looking to
Mazexis
make
is
it into
13th
these,
now.
you
It's
know, top
77.
8,
They are
top
doing
4 kind of
crap.
situations for the prize money, and of course the placement to advance
Jesus.
starts to stack up.
Yeah, Team Queso though, they're still missing that chicken dinner. I'm looking at the overalls, and let's see how the fight started. So 24K actually got the opening and a thirst. But the UMPs, the angles.
stopped caring
Team
after
Queso
yesterday,
from the
no
outside
point.
shooting in. Oh, they just found all the
Our team
angles,
is
and I
literally
think that's
split.
what
What do you
really did
mean you
Mazexis
stopped
in. They
caring,
should have
bro?
ran up
Aren't
to
you,
the
like,
second floor.
Still
I
able to
would say
qualify?
a bit safer.
Ask him
You
why
see how
Kino
many
left
windows there
yesterday.
are in the first floor. This player right
Tyler,
here
why did
just
Kino leave?
ran circles around the buildings and
He
found
said he
all
left
the
the match
shots in, so
mid-game.
that was the downfall, I gotta say.
Yeah, not ideal. I don't think they were necessarily prepared to take that fight as so much of a full-on 4v4, because oftentimes the situation teams will drop a little bit more
I don't
split.
know,
In Queso
just
very
lost.
smartly not doing there over in the Povka, which is not usually
You guys
hotly
before these
contested
games
area.
was in a
So
really
it's
good spot.
interesting to me that we ended up seeing that hot drop here, so something to keep an eye
Let
on.
me look at what
because
your
we do
guys'
have
scores were
one
before
more
today's
Aaron
play.
Gap matchup tonight. We'll
Post
keep
the
an eye on that
scores.
and see if history repeats itself or if one
Of
of
what?
these teams is going to shimmy on over somewhere
Of
else.
last game.
Again, I think it might have been partially
Hold
due
up.
to the playing path and where these teams normally drop. But in either
You want the
case,
overall or
these
just the
teams are
scores
already
from the
starting
last
to make
game?
their way into
Overall.
the next circle. I see a lot of steering wheels popping up on the mini map as teams are all looking to start to rotate in now, get ahead of this next circle, and start to grab some of this really key territory, especially along the coast here, Zute, because technically there is still a chance that we could see a shift down towards military.
This was last game, right?
I feel like
Mhm.
the lower chance
before
of
this
a
game's
military
added.
circle happening,
That we're watching right now.
the more
Oh shit, wait, y'all are
oftentimes it
77.
Especially with us casting.
Or
Oh,
77
no.
points.
And then I feel
I'll
like
get the
every
scores
time
of
it's
what
like,
they were
oh, yeah,
before
it's
today's
70%
play.
military
50
circle, and then it
points.
just goes back up. So as far as the players
I
are
mean,
concerned, I think
They've gained 6
just,
points so
like,
far.
in the back of their minds,
After
maybe they
this
don't
game with a 0
realize it, right?
point.
Maybe they look at this circle and they're like, okay, 70% chance North Island. Okay, we'll stay north. But something's itching in the back of their brains, thinking like, I don't know. Something tells me
The
we should
second is
maybe
the end of
prepare
yesterday.
for that military circle.
Against
island
6.
shift. We'll see how the teams play it out. Right now, Nova, one of the fastest teams to rotate with their split loot, taking one of the Pachinki Hills towards the south, right next to Fraternity, who just finished looting Pachinki. Bridges are still clear, though. Not a lot of bridge camps set up just
50
as of yet, so maybe
away,
most of the
basically.
teams are betting on that northern island, but we'll see
It's
after
possible,
this
but
first
it's
circle
hard.
shifts.
Black Dragon did actually send one player across early.
Dude,
while
look
the
at
rest of the
Nova's
team
split,
ended up
man.
on
You
military,
walked
which
right
I
next to him.
really like because it gives them a bit of a foothold on that other side near the lighthouse to give them just a bit more ground to work with should they need to, and make sure that exactly what you just described, they don't end up getting bridge camped. So I wouldn't be surprised if they actually played a bit of a split on both sides of the bridge to make sure that they're in a good spot regardless of where the circle goes. And teams that are just trying to find a slightly better position, you mentioned it, Nova, I think they're in a great spot here. They didn't have far to go off their initial loot path, and I think the time to take
They're
a fight
90
with
innings.
Fraternity is maybe
Why is
running
that
out, but
BD guys
INTZ
so far from the
maybe
scene?
not getting that memo. I'm looking at the mini-map, Zute, and they're rolling on in.
Yeah, they are rolling in. Nova with the 2-2. Beautiful split right there you see on the
Oh,
mini-map.
19
What
might get
did
a free
happen
kill
towards
here.
the south side, though, 19 Esports. They're looking towards that bridge area, too, for the potential of a military circle, which I highly doubt. I will say I highly doubt in this case, but always gotta, you know, put that energy out there, because just like day number 1, I put the energy out there that they would win 4 in a row or Alpha 7, and they did. So I would like to see a military circle shift on this one. It's the unexpected ones that always have the most entertainment. And speaking about entertainment, Knights and Furious Gaming pretty close.
We've got a nasty split, bro. What the fuck is Knights doing, too?
Okay. For a second, I thought that was a Furious Gaming player driving towards the Knights. The yellows kind of blending in with one another.
I feel bad for our colorblind
so how was
fans,
your
because
day?
that's probably exactly the same shade of yellow
Woke
slash
up
orange. But yes, no,
an hour
of
before
course,
this.
the
That
accidental
was it.
bane of North America, or almost that game earlier on.
Game.
Oh, feels bad.
That's how.
When you accidentally cannibalize your own region. But hey,
I wake up at fuck it.
Knights though have definitely continued to step up here today. Coops dropping that 1K
and then I watch
damage.
This. That's my day.
And that last game looking pretty darn solid. Coops always one of these players we have to keep our eyes on. I want to see more from Xenox though. Like, we hyped up Xenox.
Oh, yeah.
That 1v4. Like we always talk about how great of an individual play, and it's, don't get me wrong, it's easy to get a little bit overshadowed.
Do you think Xenox is underperforming? Or is just...
I think he's just getting fucked over
insane
most of the time.
mechanical skill. I would love to see Xenox continue to step it up here, I think, over these next few days.
But I wonder what those comms are, that team.
The chances
or
of
what they think is going wrong.
Done and dusted. That was probably the best center up these teams could have asked for.
Yeah, pretty
I think a lot of it just overpeaking or
very familiar, and not just that,
just
I think
doing like
one
dumb
of the
shit.
Easier circles to play in, because even as the circles continue closing in, there's a lot of different pathing routes, so teams do have a lot of options open still. Not like any mountains in the way. There's some good cover from here.
19's got a great spot
around
too.
the area, so teams, I don't expect many teams to actually lose any players on this one too. Like rotations wise, like I think we're gonna be settling in for an explosive late game for this.
I'm hoping Axac catches teams rotating. I think that's what we're trying to do.
We saw that one, fight earlier on, but we're now on day 2. Teams have had a decent number of Erangel maps to play with, and to your credit, Zute, this is a very familiar portion of the map. So you combine looking at the game tape, knowing where teams drop, knowing potential rotations, and the fact that there was a lot of cover to work with. There's still a decent amount of compounds. Pachinki is still in play. Gatka's still in play. Fairy Pier, not that we've seen any teams down there, but there's still a decent amount of larger city areas to work with that I definitely agree. There's a lower chance. Unless we see some weird scrap in the city as teams fight over Pachinki, I think that's the only likelihood
Jesus Christ,
we see much
this is a slow
chaos
game.
in this mid-game.
I agree.
Reminds me of New State.
Xenox there. Xenox on the screen. One thing with Xenox, I wanted to add on to your note, right? Xenox definitely a star player.
Not like that.
Not having the star showing.
Oh, Ren's solo now over there.
Roster. And something I noticed is some star players, they only really shine when the rest of the team is not as
alive.
To put it bluntly, not as good, right? That's why we saw Xenox in some of those insane 1v4 situations, because their teammates just all went down. So Xenox, he has the skill, but it takes a really long time for a star player
they're calling
to synergize
everyone
with
dog shit
the
besides
rest of the
Xenox.
team and have all 4
No,
of
because
them
I mean,
shining.
Coops is literally
One team that
getting
comes to
double
mind that
kills
does
every
that
team
so
fight.
well, obviously, would be A7.
I mean, Loki's a roast to Xenox if you really think about it.
They
Can
still
only
got
one
star player in
excuse
the
me,
sense
can
of
only
Revo,
one
but
be
we
4.
saw even Revo, pass him up the other
Oh
day.
my
God.
Brain.
No.
I mean,
they're doing
this is
They're in
Syndicate,
fucking
one of the
bro.
teams that has been struggling a
Bring in,
lot.
they got the
BC does not
55%.
know that though. The kill feed
Holy
is
shit,
he's
the
getting
sun.
Okay.
and the opening. That was beautiful. Out of the
Now
movie.
that's a style
Oh my goodness,
play.
yeah, we just walked into Mission Impossible. They've already got that first kill.
If only you could
World
wallbang that.
Star.
Coming in
Oh,
hot.
shit.
They are swinging. Syndicate not knowing what hit them. The opening headshot.
He's on for another.
World needs to get that nade. World needs to get that nade.
He's gonna get
The
it.
nade will end up responding. Beautiful play there from Syndicate to try and stabilize, but now Madian has the outside angle, which is going to
They
make
should
it
on.
so
No, never mind. They can't
difficult,
push it.
especially with that follow-up from Fernan.
That guy needs to just fucking
And
drive
this is
off, bro.
BC
You're good.
looking to bring the pain over
And they got the
Syndicated.
reset.
World has to make a massive
Oh, World's
play.
going for it.
Holy
Does get
wide
caught out
B.
a little bit there. Pre-fire. Here's the footsteps around the angle, but just having multiple players to bear at this point, Syndicate, I think they're not long for this World.
Nice fuck.
Can't take that 1v1.
Luke Chapton will not be denied.
You couldn't take the 1v1 because you had to cross.
North America needs
Yeah,
some
Sin
catching
can't
up.
call.
Those other guys
Guys
weren't
that
up
have
in
seen
time
that
though. They
sniper
weren't
shot
forward enough.
opening
It's already a
with
GG
instant
for
aggression.
Sin.
I've yet to
They
see
can't
anything
qualify.
close to that out
They've
of
died early,
North
like, way too many
America.
times.
So, man, these other regions definitely.
I need
give
an
us a
average
lesson
placement
in terms of
for
how to play
Syndicate.
aggressive. But the
This
circle
is
shift,
NA.
the circle did shift
NA, by the way.
back down. Not towards Military Island, but just on the very edge of Fear Pier. The bridge is even in play. Just a little tip of it. So everybody will be
He's gonna get ran
migrating
over.
down towards the south side.
Oh, that would have
To
been
be
fun.
fair, we did see some action there, but that was some pretty exceptional circumstances to
Oh,
pick
but they
that
got
one
one.
up. And this mid game is actually heating up just a little bit more because of the nature of this circle. There's only so much, like there's a lot of decent terrain in the center, but as we move outside of the city, that's where things start to get chaotic, as we're seeing exactly.
Damn, Z-Bon shit on all
just
cards.
outside of Pachinki with Fraternity and Rise. Keep an eye on this. If another nade does connect, Xian's
Wait,
gonna be
all
taken
cards
out,
drove
no
down
problem.
the main
And
road
yes,
of
it
Pachinki.
does. Rai is going to look to secure themselves a couple of points here going into this late game. And Zuze,
Oh,
I
except
wanna touch
Hog
back to that
Champ.
point you made before, this idea about
Hopefully
star
we farm
players.
these teams.
I think of it like this.
Ren,
If a star
or
player
I
is
mean
like
Nova's
this
split
burning
is
blaze,
really
you know, they take up
well.
all the oxygen in the room. There's only so much more you can do, so many points you can get when you have somebody who's just doing that much work. And that's why I think it's always so
I
impressive
know
when we
this
see
split.
multiple squads
We
pull
talked
that
about
off. And I
this
think
split
if you're looking to
before.
couple towards members of
A long
Rise,
time ago.
they have a couple who could really step on up or even be called already. That's star player.
I think Rise is one of those teams that if you take one of them, put them on a different team that's not doing as well, they'll shine, right? All four of them.
Exactly.
So it's exactly like you said. These are all star players, but they just synergize so well with another that you don't even really notice. But then you have the anomalies, right? Like Carrillo, right? A star among stars. So it's like there's levels. Yeah, there's levels to this, and it's actually so insane how some players are just that cracked, right? It's crazy. But some are just that cracked. Like there's a few individuals out there, like just to
I thought he
throw
said
another
crap.
sport into the mix. The one that comes to mind, like Michael
Just
Jordan,
that
right?
dog
Like,
shit.
Yep.
Like, come on.
Imagine if
do
Zute
have some
pulled out that
players in this
personality.
game, But the action's still
Shit,
revving
I'd be
up. A lot of
laughing my
teams
ass
still trying
off.
to figure out their rotations. BC, are they looking to take another fight? I think they got an opening
Like, look
here,
at
and
these
they're
dog
crashing
shit
straight
teams.
in.
Like, it doesn't make any
This
sense.
BC team is no, okay. They're trying to rotate ahead. That player in the buggy almost taking out right there.
There's a dip where that BC member is.
See that kind of get picked up, but BC they're pinched between
Not
two
there.
different squads.
Needs to get the fuck
These
out
two
of
different
there.
Squads. And they are able to get a couple of players through, but not the rest because Team Queso's here as well. INTZ will utilize this to try and pull ahead a little bit themselves, but I think they're pretty aware of what's going on as fights are breaking out on all sides.
Knight
This is what
is
I
big
talked about.
chilling.
Coming out of Pachinki now, this is the one sort of circle path that really opens up.
Last time I said that, they fucking threw it.
Mid-game. As we're seeing teams fighting on the edge, Nova Esports still
Alright,
four
we're back.
players alive and already
You
up
can
to
stop
two
Nova's
kills.
gonna wipe this team out.
This
I'm
circle,
keep
we're
streaming
out
here.
in the middle
I'm watching it
of
from your
nowhere.
POV.
It's just the huge, vast fields. There's
So-
a few shacks sprinkled in there. There's like two
There's an
compounds
delayed
for hard cover,
reaction.
but that's it. This zone, we're gonna see a abnormal amount of players go out in this circle.
Yeah, we knew we'd have a chaotic late
Where's
game. We're
Exit?
hitting it now past that 16-minute
We
mark.
fucking
That's sort of what
died.
we look towards.
Oh no, we
We're
took
gonna
the
take a lot
one
of damage.
stacks.
Memory can't quite get the spray back under control.
When did we take
Does
that
end up
just
getting
now?
Traded, but calls it out for the rest of
Or
the
are we
team.
then
Look
been
to do
there?
some work and if Rin can find this one bullet, could
Bop.
spell the end. Yes,
Rand's the
that is
hard carry. I don't
exactly
care what
it.
anyone says.
As Nova Esports.
Ignore
full
memory
wipe.
with the 2-piece.
Full wipe, and they keep all four members alive. Very nice by Nova, and they actually had one player that wasn't involved in that fight at all. He was split off, holding down info.
You should wear a
inside.
hat like that, HA, your
So,
photo.
very
Oh,
good job by
Leon!
Nova. Definitely playing
Carrillo
great
getting a
back then
2-piece, I
before
think that
BC
was.
Trying to find one of those shacks I was talking about.
Wait, that's
Has
a
to blow
OP
up the
car
car.
spot.
Nice
No troll.
cover. Does block.
Karin's
Actually
taking the
like that.
1v1!
From the doorway. And 19 Esports. Again, against Alpha 7. I think the last few times this fight happened, it has not gone well for them.
It's about to go.
Oh, Carnage! Carnage gap!
Down. Carrillo does end up going
what?
down.
INTZ with the save! It's literally a Carnage diff. I don't care what anyone says in chat. It's just a Carnage diff.
More than they could chew here. I think there's only one left alive.
Ice in his veins.
As Brazil cannibalizing their own crowd. I mean,
all my homies love Carnage.
I'd love to see it if you're a fan from Brazil, but at the same time, the NA fans
he's gone.
Loud as Carnage
he's out.
To reposition.
Blown.
INTZ definitely saving 19.
Doesn't even know where to go, bro. He's lost.
He could have won that. Don't get me wrong, but it did look a little bit tough. And I mentioned it before. What does it take? You know, somebody asked me. I forgot. Maybe it was Hot Jukes. Like, what's it gonna take for a team to take down Alpha 7? And I was like, you need to say teams with an S at the end, because that's what just happened. 2 teams fighting Alpha 7, and they finally go down. Nova continuing their dominance. Oh, hold on, against Soul's last player. Yep.
I think Memory saved him.
That is 2 teams
that
Nova has wiped within the.
I was like, there's no way Zfunk got away with that, right?
And they still keep 4 alive, and they control the high ground on this zone edge. This is the Nova team that
really
Glitter for sure has been waiting for all week long.
And let the record state, I've casted Nova Esports in like 4 different games now, and they've never sent me.
Damn, why you gotta call that stuff, bro? You never got a jersey. Mustache Dave gets one.
That's
fucked. I'm just saying.
Oh.
But no, this is 100%.
Mustache Dave is underrated.
Hyped up. This is the squad that performed well in North America. This was the consistent team we were looking for.
Don't say that again.
Now I feel like they're just fed up.
19E is fucking in the boondoggle. I don't even know where the fuck they're at. They're in Narnia. Just vibing.
Just put Rin in a position.
I like Black Dragon spot.
Absolutely massacre everybody, and they will be in a great spot. There's a
Knights should have 4 up though, or at least 3. I don't know what the fuck all cars are doing, bro. I'm gonna drop right down the main road.
Position. They were only 1 point away from the top 8 coming into this, and it continues to center up, favoring North America between Xset Knights and 19. Zute. This is a rough circle, but NA might be smiling.
19E splitting.
I don't know if they're splitting Shacks. They're about to get full sent by INTZ.
But
and
if they are
they're splitting a Shack, I
think. Split 1-1 at like
they need to regroup.
Oh, Sam's dead. Oh, Carnage!
They're driving straight in. Oh. Doing a little
okay, those 2 people stopped on rocks, I think.
They stopped. Rise stopped in the fucking forest.
As you can see, one of the Rise players gets knocked and thirsted, and another
Nova's fighting 827.
So I don't think Rise maybe could keep 1 alive in that position.
I like what Nova's doing.
They
I like what
they're
trying to do
right now. They're gonna wipe everything out on the edge and then make their way onto zone. That's the Nova Esports that I like seeing. The Nova Esports that can put up a fight.
Oh,
that's really what we're looking for.
Sam's on a haystack, bro.
I think they're mostly in 1 vehicle, but
no one can peek him because everyone's like a duo other than us.
Bob.
Wow.
If we kill Team Queso, I feel like we win this game.
Those nades were spot.
We've got the northern side with the 1-stack elevation.
Yeah, Sam. I thought Sam was at a shack, but picking a random hay bale, that's even smarter.
None of them are in a shack.
There are some hay bales that keep you out of line of sight every which way, and Sam definitely
this
found
Black
one.
Dragon dude's got a nice spot.
Black Dragon's coming in, taking over. Yeah, these were the shacks I was worried about, because everybody knows about these. And while Black Dragons, they just 4-man sent it to that.
You're trolling!
Carnage! Keep your head down.
Bro.
Keep your head down.
Bro.
Lower. Yeah,
please.
He turned around.
Bro, it's not that hard. Come on, Bale.
Bro.
Come on, Bale. Come on, Bale.
I mean, tried to correct a
Come on,
for the
Bale.
bullet
Come
drop.
on.
Oh, okay, all right, that's fine. That's fine. No, that one was. I mean, don't forget it was Ellie and Kid who set up that set.
I wish we'd fan out towards Nova if we get another knock and like try to nade him out or something.
And Memory has dropped again. Yi is going to go in the soft cover of
try
the
to start clearing angles.
The next circle though, they have to continue to push in, but Atan Esports is definitely in a better spot. They don't have a lot to work with. Let's hope.
Oh, he's getting gotten the dig,
decent amount of smoke still left in the pocket.
I think Xset just got a knock onto, yep, Xset. Oh, actually, Xset's actually focusing Nova and Atan. Nova trying to run their way in. I see 1 car in use. Maybe not all of them could get in. And yeah, Xset is farming right now. Just
that's a big nade there, I think.
All the shots, and now Atan is throwing some grenades back towards Nova's way. It connects onto Shifan. Nova having a really tough time with this one.
We're like low on amp.
but hey, they already picked up a bunch of kill points.
Yeah, kill Team Queso, bro.
Yeah, an absolute ton of kill points. Chiffon, nice position there, utilizing the
wheel. Turn that down. Turn that down, bro.
Have to be cautious
you don't
as well,
control
but they're
that.
not in this next zone.
You're not that guy. You're not that guy.
No, beautiful shots from the Black Dragons coming in. Only one player.
At least someone we start KSing these, bro. Come on.
Picking up quite a few. Exactly.
Come on.
Nova
There we go.
is in a rough spot.
All right, we take the rock bet that Sam naded out. We get their loot. That's a GG.
Black Dragons.
That's a GG. Orange popping off.
It is in no man's land.
Oh, Team Queso knocked one of us.
Zone, but Sam is not.
We only have one kill, bro.
Right in, one player edging their way in. And Black Dragons. Well, this player has 5 kills. This player has all the kills on his team.
And I was like KS on memory.
He's got like 4 in front of him. If he could connect the shot,
oh,
Yee making a play.
He's
right
cracked.
Now.
Yep, that's why we swapped him, man.
The hay bale, but swings a little bit too wide and meets his.
Why did he wouldn't even have gotten that trade?
MK14.
I mean, Nova played it well. Just got unfortunate there at the end.
Pulling up on Sam and Carnage. Oh no, we're not. We're on the forest though.
I don't. Okay. I don't. I'm not gonna pretend to understand, but I admire it. Aton Esports surviving that. That jump shot was sick, but they're gonna be able to get the revive. The point not confirmed there for.
This guy needs to make a move, bro.
Quite well. 10 points.
Start snaking in or something.
Would have liked a few more given how hot the start was, but those circles were certainly not favoring them. Same cannot be said for Xset though, who were pushing in force.
19E white? Nope.
Trying to take this southern position, and Queso is getting involved as well. It's 19 Esports down and out.
19 Esports go out in 7th place. If they managed to survive the zone, they would have picked up so many more placement points. I think they only had 3.
Wait, did AG7 just full send us?
Points, but the fight's not over.
I think they just sent into us.
Trying to make their way in. Next
who?
This could be another
AT7.
They're the only team.
How did we pick up like 2 kills?
Players alive, and they have a controlling position on the north.
Oh, we killed INTZ. Never mind.
Janita wiped Team Queso out though.
A ton of fights. They only had.
We're holding them out towards the edge.
2 minutes ago. But like you said, Zute, there's this little forest area. They've got some rocks to work with. They have vehicles for additional cover. They're feeling
those are close nades.
About their spot right now.
Nades is going in.
Better knowing that Team Queso is not in. At least some of the players not in this next circle. And we're gonna get this.
Black Dragons might spot them though.
Backpacks are gonna be taken off. And
that rock is super OP that Slicky's on, so I think we'll be fine.
Is a little bit of grass and a dream.
I'd like to see Jay just sit in his car almost. Someone
is there any
with
going to line on
Xset,
now
of course,
in
with the 4 players. Xset, the only thing
probably
they have to worry
an EU
about
team,
is
but no one
Queso.
from
The Snakes
SA
or once they get into
or anyone from this lobby is not going to drop on us.
I think Team Queso's actually going to back off a little bit, and Black Dragons, well, they have the south
but
side.
I don't know about
Maybe
you.
they can make some angles work here. You can see them driving around, trying to peek some heads. In the
I like
grass,
what Black Dragons is doing. Oh, we killed Team Queso here.
Nice.
There's no way we don't. Unless we throw a snake push.
Black Dragons just going to do a little bit of scouting. It's something Brazil with these solo vehicle scouts. They're very, very well known for. But the circle shifts away from everybody. It favors Aton Esports.
Oh, we're moving back.
A little bit, but really, this is kind of again.
That might just be a random nade knock.
Nowhere. There's basically no cover here.
Let me do this.
No cover, and this is what I'm talking about. The Snakes with the nades. Getting ever so closer to Xset. Xset, even though they have the man advantage, they can't really spot them and shoot them. You see, this member Black Dragon, 6 kills trying to spot some snakes, and it's so dangerous. You have to stand up to shoot at the snakes, and the snakes.
Good shit on Jay. He angled out onto the tree.
Them, so that's the issue. But Xset, they find one of Queso. Queso down to 2.
That Queso member has no cover.
We got. There we go.
They survived for quite a long
this is
time.
a Xset win right here.
Game, all smiles
Let's go, baby.
Actually, will
Black Dragons.
Still, or actually, I don't know. I'll have to check the points.
Go switch teams.
Exactly this place.
I'm not sure if someone can take that center to hay bale. I think that's too far.
To rain in towards Aton Esports.
But we might be forced to take it.
Tell Enigma to stop being a cheerleader for Xset.
They're up to 8 kills already.
He's only their sub.
I love how methodical
they're
being with this push, Zute.
Nice.
They're banned for a day, version.
See
you tomorrow, kid.
Actually,
no, I gotta do it for a few hours, actually.
Any more grenades?
I'll unban you just to ban you for an hour.
In these late games, it's almost maybe better to
there
prone in the open and not prone
Got
to cover, because those covers,
bitch.
well, I mean, It's
yeah,
just
you
screaming,
realize
"Made me."
that if
Yeah,
Xset
yep.
quals,
Made me.
I'm
Now
going to
back
fucking
here.
where the
And you
fuck
can see
they're
Xset just
hosting the
straight
event at.
those pieces of coverage.
Nowhere.
One of the Black
You're
Dragons
not going
gets
anywhere.
taken down by a ton,
And
so
I'm
it's now
fucking
down
gonna
to
mess with
4,
H's
V2,
bum ass
V2.
all tournament.
I love this angle to
You're
really
not going
set the
nowhere.
stage
Got him.
high in
And
the
then
sky.
Jagger's ass is gonna
That's what I'm
fucking
saying.
be
Tony's
there.
going
Oh, I
out
think
in the
he's
middle of the
Jagger's
field,
East Coast
but
access.
nobody's
They
really
might not
looking
fly
there.
him
It's
out.
hard to get the grasp on it, but because Black Dragon's playing around the cover, in that case, the crate was giving a little bit of additional intel to their opponents.
But we're going over.
On their belly,
And we'll be
vibing.
vibing.
Exposed and
You're not going nowhere.
praying going on here.
You're going to your mom's house.
Key knock could spell
I'm
the
your
difference
fucking
between
dad.
victory and defeat.
Oh,
This grenade
bye.
might be huge. This might just get Black Dragons.
He's got like a dip or something.
That grenade
Oh.
doesn't hit.
Bro, how
You
much
see
ammo
that?
do these
Just
people
praying
have?
and praying
Oh!
Through the,
Slicky
Oh my
pumpkin.
god.
Aim the grenade
Oh, the
at
molly.
Blow up the car,
at the
blow it
haystack,
up.
and you get a 2-piece. They should just prone
Blow
out
it
in the
up. What
open.
do
They
you
might
do?
have had better chances.
What are you
but Black
doing?
Dragons, they're down to 1. They're not completely out yet. A ton.
J7.
A little more quiet, realizing in the kill feed that, hey, this other team's getting taken down.
J7, how do you not have a nade in this position?
Down to 1 HP, and there
They're
we
all
go.
dead.
Okay, they're
The
wiped.
shot's finished.
J7 maybe
Black
moves up to the
Dragons,
crate.
3rd place. Xset 4v2. This should be their chicken dinner.
Polo, absolutely massive that grenade. Atana Esports finished them off, finding that gap.
Goes with to run him
between the
over?
vehicle and the haystack. But,
Holy
at this point,
shit.
I think that the only
Oh, he gets one.
Are these players going prone and
Bye.
send, and that's gonna be GG.
Easy
Chicken
claps.
dinner.
Exit.
Easy
Oh,
claps.
look at these fucking pictures
They know
of.
exactly what the stakes are.
Bang.
Nice,
With
nice.
style.
You know what's
And
crazy is they
showed
have the
up
silhouette,
here
so
on day
fucking, I
number
think it was
3.
Tensa up there.
Huge,
Yeah.
huge.
On the
show
far
up
right
for
was
NA.
Tensa's
And when I say
silhouette, I think.
NA, oh, even my dog
That's
is
crazy.
excited right now.
They got
Photo's
5
not
Tensas
good
there.
enough.
Let's go NA.
But not good
But
enough.
I was gonna say,
5
it's more like
Tensas
let's
up
go
there.
Xset. I think it's Xset that has been really showing up. I mean, of course,
Holy
Nova
shit.
had some good games. Knights had some good games. But what's standing out to me is Xset.
We're
also
taking
should've won
first
San Jose. They
tomorrow.
should've won that. Knights kind of screwed that up. But they got
But
the
what game
chicken
was
dinner
that? Game
here.
4? Oh, we still got 2
Xset,
games.
The
I thought it was just
champions
1 more.
from
Maybe.
PMPL North America, showing everyone why they were the
Nah, it's 2
champions.
more.
And well, I mean, they're not first place, but as far as the NA teams go, I think they're the first place team out of all the NA teams right now in the running.
They are indeed, and they're making a claim for potentially 2nd place. I think they still will need to do a little bit more work. I think there was about 20 or 30 points, something in that range, separating them there. So, but with a victory like that,
100%
they didn't have a ton
prize
of kills. That was the one thing.
deduction
They were a
because their
little bit
images don't
quieter in
shit
the
out.
early game, which is very
Yep.
contrary to how the old Xset used to function, which was all about taking early game fights, all about trying to rack up as many
You gotta
points as
unlock
possible
us.
early, and then
Unlock
coast
the
into late game.
characters.
They were much more methodical. The circles favored them somewhat, but really, it was their resiliency. They were taking fights on every different side, but the second they
Viper's
started taking
bum ass.
shots, Zute, they didn't get greedy. They would go back behind cover. They would get the intel. Okay, where am I being shot from? And then, like you saw, those nades from Polo, when those connected, oh
This
my
is a nutty
goodness, but
play.
I'm so glad we're starting with this. Zute, this to me, one of the
That
highlights
guy-
of the whole weekend.
I'm hoping
And
that they put that on
player,
Twitter, bro. I'll
Elliot
like and
Kid,
retweet
he
that
was
shit.
also the one to get the sniper headshot opening, and he got the second one full sending up. I mean, Syndicate just, I don't think they knew what hit them. Like, quite literally. It's just like, what? And then there's a player on top of your roof shooting you? It was just absolute masterpiece by Alien Kid, I gotta admit.
And that's like something you do in like pubs. You know, you don't expect someone to pull that out in the PMPL America's finals. Instead, you expect crispy, clean shots like that. Is Alpha 7 running into the buzzsaw that was INTZ and 19 Esports. And this allowed 19 Esports to do so much work as this went on. Sam, I believe, had top damage in the lobby.
Yeah,
because of
top
those
damage.
nades, just like that. Incredible play there from them. And given this final, Zute, these final circles, they're nerve-wracking when you just got to go snake in the grass. These are actually some of the most stressful circles to deal with.
It's stressful. I think it's more stressful for us watching. I think for the players, it's more like, all right, fingers crossed. You know, like we got no other choices. It's yeah, it's
Just leave it all the hope. Okay.
I mean, I've been in these situations before.
I know.
In these circles, there's less to think about and more to just fingers crossed and hope you can run it in. And for me, in those situations, not as much stress because it's like, hey, we got nothing in our control, man. Let's hope we can just run it in or snake it in. But Xset, you know, they had all the control, and they found that needle in the haystack. They found it with a car. the most effective way to find needles in haystacks, apparently.
I mean, if you just flatten the haystack with a buggy, maybe a good way to go about it. Really solid play there at the end. NA continues to rise.
See, they need to add the ability with that you can destroy haze.
For all of you, which means we're going to do a short break, then back with our analysts to break it down, and more PUBG Mobile action.
Mid. I don't like how Understate has it, and we don't.
The
what?
The 1+9
that Understate can destroy hay bales.
The best processor, 120 hertz.
I hit all the small ones, fucking just like can make your car flip in the air.
The hyper touch on this bad boy is phenomenal. The best model of OnePlus phone I have used to date.
What the fuck?
It's happening, guys. NA is still on top. Welcome back to the PMPL studios here for the America's Grand Final.
I got the
and
new state car skin.
It's not a mirage.
What do you mean?
It's an actual oasis in the middle of the desert.
You think
America
Alpha
is
will land on
vulnerable.
Exet or Knights?
Another win for themselves.
Do you think
Let's walk me through this map ranking.
Listen, it was Exet were due.
No, they're not gonna drop them. They're gonna want to win.
Performance. We needed another NA team to get that chicken dinner, and Exet.
Plus, Exet already.
With 9
they already qualified for
a
PFGC.
Points. This is going to be massive in maintaining their spot that they just leapfrogged above so many teams with.
If you're winning, why
actually having a really solid performance
throw
for
away your
themselves
win?
as well. 8 kills.
Like,
for a total of
Ooh,
18
Alpha
points,
7?
actually getting more points than the second place.
They're gonna play for the win. They're not gonna drop on anyone. If they knock someone, they might push them. But I think that's just for anyone, because that's Alpha 7's play style.
Once again, always sneaking in there.
I mean, they might aggress on it.
8 placement points.
But they're not gonna land on
really
them.
solid performance for Queso. Baluk, INTZ, both
Do you
at
think
11.
Nova makes
Nova,
it?
though. Listen, they might not have gotten the
Probably.
placement points that they want, but this
They
is
don't
the
seem that.
aggression we
They're
were
like in the
looking for
middle.
out of them. 9 kills matching
They're not
Exet
far away.
for a total of 10 points. Nova needs every single point they can get because they're still battling to try to get into that top 8 here.
Why is this new Exet team qualified for PMPG but not the old team?
Old team was washed.
The old team was washed.
There you go. That's your flat answer.
Some games
Going on
left in
honest
him,
answer,
so
there you go.
I think he can do it. We do have they're in 9th place. This is actually interesting here. Second place team coming into today, putting up 5 points in 9th place, and then Alpha 7, first time. You might have jinxed them, Glitter. First time that they are below 4 kills, I believe, this tournament overall. Three points for them. Knights there with 1 point. Honor Souls with 1 point as well. Man, Honor Souls, I'm sorry, I might have jinxed you guys because I was really looking forward to seeing what you guys were going to be able to do today. Miss X's though, Miss X's.
The old team was better on paper with most players from SSG.
Way too often on the second page, and usually with that
paper,
SSG was how long ago? 3 years
you
ago?
guys saw the overall. Those teams need to snap out of it if they want to close
that paper is like rotten.
And then we go down all the way to the bottom.
Chat, you know that they made that first like PMCO. They didn't make the next one. They got invited to Star Challenges, which are considered content creator tournaments. They didn't play ESL New York. They played Atlanta, which of course they won, but that was after they didn't make PMCO. And then the PMCO after that they didn't make either, and that's when they got dropped.
only getting 2 kills.
So if you really look at it, the history of that team has been PMCO, 1 PMCO, 1 ESL, and then Star Challenges.
As well as everyone else. Is Exit going to be top of the charts?
After that, it was just like you expected them to do well, and they underperformed. And at some point, the org's gonna say, "Look, it's just we're expecting this."
More damage than Exit,
and then they go to Omen,
the same amount of kills, so you can't really go wrong with
and that team like dissolves because of the org shenanigans. And then they stay together and stay with Exet. And you can say that their performance, playstyle, everything like that was the same as SSG. So they received the same results as SSG. Where they weren't a bad team, but they got a great resume because of Star Challenges and stuff. And then that's that.
Definitely a nice performance for INT.
That's your honest fucking answer. That's probably the best way to sum it up.
Not able to convert it into kills. Atan in a similar situation, but all the way down there at the bottom by Black Dragons. I mean, 8 kills with 1,000 damage for Black Dragons. That's huge. That is a very, very solid damage to kill conversion ratio, and those are the type of things that they're going to want to keep doing for themselves if they want to. I think they were right near Furious Gaming, if I'm not mistaken, in that overall, so they're going to be battling with them a lot. They need those points.
Yeah, absolutely. But Glid, I'm going to stay on you as we go into the top 3 MVP. Despite only getting 1 placement point, not being in the game for all that long, do we think Nova is going to have a member up there just purely judging off of damage and kill numbers?
You gotta have Rin up there. Where's Rin? Break. It's gotta be, right?
There's definitely gonna be an Exit player up there.
Oh,
they're not.
Wait.
Hey, okay. Before I let you take this away, is this not because the entirety of Nova were putting up the numbers?
True.
Yeah, probably. And I mean, this is actually huge for every single one of these teams up here. First of all, I think this is the first appearance we've gotten for Killswitch, and we've talked about how Killswitch is a huge factor for Exit. So the fact that we get Killswitch up here is awesome, but he's not even the top damage. Sam, 19 Esports up here. Once again, Sam with 730 damage for 19 Esports is the top damage dealer for the lobby, but then all the way on the flip side of that, Rummy Lozen on Black Dragons, 7 kills for that team. I think is that maybe first or second time that we've seen a Black Dragon player up there, so that's massive for them.
Wildcard and why Xenox joined PK, and then what happened to Russell and another
There's
PK
been a
player
couple of
who
different
got dropped.
extra, not beyond the North America.
Russell got dropped. I think Bishop was going into the military, and then like something happened or something, and he like came back. I think he had actually registered as a sub for Knights. No, never mind. They had Menace.
Seven, you wanted to look at the head-to-head between Exit and
I don't know about the other people. I didn't hear
the
all I heard was Knights
in this matchup of A7. But looking at them, how these teams have been
Xenox joined Knights because
that's right. And this
he
is
just
kind of
didn't mesh well with
what I was telling you. Can any team surpass what Alpha 7's been doing?
And Leon joined 19A
when it comes to today,
Knight just gave it to him.
We can do that, and not just that, we can destroy the numbers that they're currently
I think the problem with Xenox was the game sensitive. Like you'd expect certain things out of a player when you play, but he just hadn't learned as much.
But not that amazing. Well, guess what?
Wild cards just dissolved because
and then when we go down,
it got a little toxic because we had
and they're just not currently out.
Percus dipped. The beach banana plan failed. We got Sam. He like was 50-50 for like a month on if he wanted to stay or not. He stayed. We picked up Leon just as a sub. But we knew Leon was good. We were thinking of having Leon play. Didn't go well with Sam. Acer was just having a big mental crisis in terms of what he was wanting to do. So he dipped, Sam dipped. Leon stayed because of obviously PEC.
You're wondering what happened to
Spring went, changed a lot of his mental attitude stuff for EFC. Or that EFC was kind of like the process of Spring going through that. Acer obviously went up to 19E.
Let's look at Exit. We looked at them earlier today.
I think that's here. And then EFC, that was just a meme, of course. The plan was just to play PMCO and then get signed. We had all that stuff figured out at PMCO finals. Telly left. He fucking pulled a super unprofessional card and left mid-tournament. took the org we were talking to, that sort of thing, which we obviously didn't really care for because Spring was confident for whatever. And then I think that was kind of it. Sub J7 out. J7's got 7 kills still. It's just his damage stats aren't up there. That's the only thing. My damage stats wouldn't be any better than J7's. If anything, I'd probably have more reses than him. But other than that, that's probably it.
Like, this is incredibly even.
But no, and then
7 kills and 6 knockouts, and J7 is the only place where it falls
and
off
then
in the damage
after EFC,
but to be fair to
Spring was taking a break. Slicky obviously joined Exet. Coop subbed for Knights and did well with them.
Very impressive.
And then obviously I went and did my own thing, and then obviously joined Exet later.
The damage-wise, you're right. J7 looks a little weak by comparison, but I wouldn't call him dead weight because Exet are looking absolutely amazing, and there's no way that all 4 members aren't pulling their own weight.
Yeah, bro.
We're going into the final Sanhok of
I really wish they had
day,
someone other than Cameron. I'll be honest. I don't enjoy Cameron Davis on the lineup.
Actually, you're both incredibly excited.
There's something about his voice, bro. Like, just knowing that he used to be PC, like it just lowers my viewpoint on PC casting when the casting of it's immaculate.
Definitely go check it out. It's a limited
HH Ghost jersey. Let me see fucking if you guys even have. You can get your name on the jersey. Shop.
I got my
Ghost broke it. No product. Oh, never mind. Okay, we're good. Where's the jersey at? Can I buy a fucking jersey?
Also, of course, a Koenigsegg collaboration.
Shop.
A custom-made Jesco car skin.
I don't think you can buy just a straight up Ghost jersey. Ghost Alpha. Alpha's full. Tyler 1 type shit. Vapor glitch. Okay, this shit's kind of sick.
Just as much as there are fun things going on.
Little mask action. Ghost gaming mask.
So I'm going to bring back.
You can't buy just a normal jersey. You know how crazy that is?
You guys excited for the jungle?
It's hard to get.
I'm super excited.
It's hard to get. Fuck that.
Excited is my dog. I don't know if you heard them, but you guys had Exet on the screen.
A little bit.
Okay, yeah, he had to chime in. He was like, "That's
Brian Melamed."
My dog, officially an Exet fan.
Or is it Mayamed? There's only one L though.
You guys are talking about Nova jerseys. Throw me one of them Exet jerseys, because they're doing better than Nova. That's just facts.
I mean, yeah, look, still be bribed with merch. Cam, go chill, Cam. Get out of here. We got a game to cast, all right?
Everyone wants jerseys. Everyone wants to have a quick say in on the jerseys. That's it. So what are your thoughts coming into Sanhok? I mean, Exet, they almost won the last Sanhok match. They kind of got it stolen away by the Knights, you know, with that third party. But what about this one? They just came off hot with the win that last game. You think they're going to bring it into this Sanhok game as well?
I mean, they traditionally have done very well in Sanhok.
What the fuck is this?
Especially their team that plays very close together, which benefited very strongly on Sanhok.
Okay.
I think they could do
yes.
Like,
this game is amazing.
So, very excited to get into it. Huge thanks also, of course, to OnePlus, again, being a fantastic sponsor. And I'm excited for these games and then also to go watch the episodes of Arcane. They're coming out later today. Anyway, I'm just saying, put that out there.
Jesus Christ, that was the funniest drop.
I don't like it. But
you don't like these circles?
Dude, the cliffs give me anxiety. All right.
I love these circles.
I mean, they're amazing objectively as a fan, but also, I mean, it gives me anxiety because there's basically nowhere else this can go. This is the tiniest piece of land on the map, and it is almost 100% guaranteed to go there. So we are going to see I would say probably one of the most chaotic games of the weekend. I'll put it out there already. This will be the most chaotic game of the weekend.
I'm going to say this now. 19 Esports, okay? This is their game.
19 Esports.
They need to catch up.
They have the mountain control. Syndicate's not getting shafted. Syndicate should have a good game.
You know, like, it happens, A7. They're pretty scary.
Nova just regrouped and just took their own run spot.
But hey, this first circle, this is your secondary drop, and you get this first circle. I think this is honestly one of the things 19 Esports.
Wait, I think J7 had 1 kill the first 2 days.
Strategy when they picked their secondary drop, they were like, "Hey, sometimes
that's great.
The circle will be over here, and if we do this drop, we will get rewarded for it." But it's up to 19 Esports to see if they can play this circle out. And of course, just because the first circle is
he's picking it up today, at least.
We've seen some crazy shifts, just like on the island itself.
19 is basically like 30 to 40 points back.
19 Esports.
Yeah, but they're gonna have a good game. There's no way it doesn't go near the mountain. Every game it's gone like south or something. Tournament play's gotta change. Just the most aid zone.
You gather a lot of intel.
Even if it goes like semi off the mountain, there's no way they'd throw this for like a top 3.
If a player gets downed, it's very hard to go revive them safely in some situations. So if they spread out too far, it's very easy to get picked apart one by one. Just kind of the way those pinnacles work. You kind of go down in between them and behind them and back up the next one. It's tough. So I want them to play closer together than they normally would, just because they know for certain they are going to get crashed this game. And normally we see 19 Esports swim across the river into boot camp. This time we're seeing the opposite. Alpha 7 already making the crossing.
Apart from Ghost, no NA team stays stronger for long. Other regions have 3 players on them.
That is a ridiculously fast rotation by Alpha 7, and you talked about it. It's a split drop from 19 Esports, and they're gonna need to to group up together. And Alpha 7's just spearheading right down the middle of that. So, or actually, I'm taking a look at my mini-map. I didn't have it up at the time, but okay, 19 Esports, they even rotated faster. They've all grouped up on top of the mountain top. So, I mean, my bad. Xset also with a really fast rotation. We've seen Nova try and take this spot really quickly as well. But
rotating the hell early. Jeez, they're fucking booking it.
Here. And Sandhawk. Usually not a map where we talk about fast rotations, right? Sandhawk is usually like.
Did you see Tensa's pinned message on his Trovo?
Yeah. Too much. Cars aren't very available. But this circle in particular, these fast rotations are paying out for some of these teams.
And I love this call.
I'd be the joke if I was casting with crazy expectations. I don't have crazy expectations. Everything I've said has been genuine and true.
What it does is it means they
Ms. Dexus was definitely overperforming, but they're having a mental breakdown right now.
This is the right call, because they know the
I think they didn't realize that the SA server was going to be such a tilt.
You know everyone's coming for you.
And 19E really should have done a lot better in terms of point consistency.
Is fine, but the first circle, you do want to pressure.
But now they're doing a lot better. They're really picking it up, so they have a good shot tomorrow of qualifying.
That team that you pressured away will in turn help you keep.
Because I'm gonna assume that they get at least top 5 this game.
And I'm looking right now,
with the mountain center zone.
Indeed, just splitting back up. But you're absolutely.
And then the next game's obviously.
Right, if one of them get knocked.
I think it's Erangel.
Really bad. 19
if it's Erangel, I'm expecting them to do well.
Play risky, you get no rewards. And Alpha 7, they're one of the teams that play very risky. And let's talk about risky. Ason, okay, he gets a few shots in. BC, this is Alien Kid, the player that absolutely destroys Syndicate. And
oh my god.
Not working out. Syndicate maybe able to.
No, don't jump out. Why would you jump out for the kill?
Way too greedy for that thirst. BC's teamwork is on point.
That was huge. I mean,
did he hear him?
The call was there.
Wait, Ason, don't throw this.
Still get confirmed, but what are the chances? These are the same 2 teams running into each other again.
Wait, why is my stream so much farther back than yours? Okay, now we're good.
Kind of felt like Buluktaptan was chasing them
down. Is tired as fuck. He needs surgery on his back. Bro, he's getting mad as fuck.
But I promise, this is 2 different squads. We're seeing running into each other, both down to only 3 players, and I love the gusto from Alien Kid there, but jumping face first into your opponent's pre-fire, probably not the play.
Yeah, I'd say 50-50, right? Sometimes it works, sometimes.
You think Rad spots this guy?
Right, Alien Kid, he had his team, behind him. He had his support.
I mean, he has an Overwatch on
that. But, I mean, you saw what he did last game, right? He's feeling it. He's like, I got these.
What if Acer? Wait, what if Acer knocks him, bro?
Didn't work out that
what
time.
org is gonna sign Syndicate?
No one. They're like.
No one's gonna sign him now.
They're
not calling now.
I don't think Syndicate's gonna hit that shot. They need.
If any org signed, it would have been at the start of the tournament.
All the way closer.
Yeah.
And closer.
But with their resume, it wouldn't be a lot, of course.
They absolutely do. And to be fair,
it'd be an org experimenting, dipping their toes in it, so to speak. Maybe like a 3-month at most. Wouldn't be anything long term. Okay, good decision by Brain. He's running down the ridge line. Oh, Acer's shitting on him though.
That is absolutely a smart play. His teams are making the set now. We see a Botate from Rise coming in, which is going to be interesting. And this bridge crossing from INTZ stymied a little
They're leaving them.
as Team Queso are making a late vehicle send. Keep an eye on the first aids.
Does Team Queso land there?
Surprised to see a heal strat come out from at least one of these teams, probably a few more.
Holy shit, that's a lot of meds there. Wait, grab
the
meds, bro.
The last Sandhawk match, just
oh, Xenox.
Right? So
okay, what's going on here?
The med strat on Sandhawk, and I can't
nice
them.
Overwatch.
The circle is so far away from
they win this fight.
Trying to make their way onto the edge of the circle.
Xenox is gonna get found out here.
Furious Gaming, great grenade confirmed.
Xenox is gonna panic, bro. I'm surprised he didn't go prone.
Oh shit, they got them surrounded.
Saying, hey, we know
but Trigger isn't doing anything.
No, Trigger loses these.
Oh!
Shit on!
Oh my god.
That sucks.
Xenox, you gotta shoot that too.
Oh no.
Acer killed a Syndicate player.
1v1, trying to find that angle. Great third party coming from Coops to set Xenox up.
Wait, do they have Trigger and Trigger?
Reposition a little bit here. Look, they're literally shooting in opposite directions.
Yeah, they do. They have a Trigger and a Trigger player.
They are all mixed together. Somebody threw them into the dryer and said,
Chico drunk. Oh!
Imagine just randomly.
Oh wait, this is winnable. This is winnable. Wait, what is that?
Oh my god.
That guy was prone on his screen. He's mad about that desync. You know it wasn't anything but that.
I swear, it's like he
was prone on the screen. That's the.
Than everybody else. Like I'm not even joking. Every time I see
a good Xenox on that.
Team Queso changed their rounds from Yellow or Marco. Yellow is playing.
Of a second.
I think Marco's sub.
Marco isn't playing. I don't know why though.
That's the speed you need.
Look at Yee's spot. Holy shit.
Which he has before in the circle.
He is fucking yonder.
That's.
It's 50% water.
Oh, I like this spot that BC's doing.
I think it's a really good shift for 19 esports because
I'd like to see him just like triple stack the rock.
Down to the south where they have to get off the mountaintop is even
Wait,
less.
Yee's gonna drive down.
So it drives up more traffic.
Wait, did they shoot early?
Good chances for them to get kills.
They drove early. Oh wait, no, they
So I think that's a good one.
Oh no, but he got.
That's about all.
What the
He
fuck?
drove into him.
Weird shit.
Why would he drive into them?
Wait, is there 4 on BC?
Absolutely.
No, he's not. No, he's only 3.
Terrible scouting.
He threw that. Don't let him scout. Don't let them scout. Okay, Memory's sending it.
Interesting play. Rise on the coast. They didn't making that boat.
Exit. Fighting. Who are we fighting? Syndicate. We are crashing a Syndicate player.
I like this play a lot more, Zute. Again, a little bit riskier, but if they play it smart.
Acer, fuck off.
They'll be just fine up top there, and they'll be able to gather a ton of intel.
Knock J7.
At this stage in the game is Rise.
Maybe the Syndicate player doesn't know though. Maybe we can full send and take the 2v1.
To work with.
Oh nope, he got theirs.
On the cliffs could be a huge component of this. Reyes is making the crossing. They spotted it out.
Wait, BC's throwing this. You had the Overwatch on this. What happened? You already killed the Nova
That guy
player.
absolutely choked so fucking hard. That guy did not scope and he hit fired from mid-range.
And BC, remember, they're down to 3 at the start of this fight. They lost Elian Kid to Syndicate, so Rise with the number advantage. BC with a slight angle
that guy's doing
advantage,
absolutely nothing.
Off to the side.
After he uses all his nades, he's just gonna chill there.
Got the reset
oh, he's not.
Player. It's a 4v2 situation now.
Called that before the nade even popped.
Just decided to jump
guy ain't reacting.
So not ideal. Going to be trying to even this up a little bit. Reyes is going to back out, hoping for the best, and is able to do so. It's that offense.
Let's go for the snake play, bro.
BC is still in this fight is because of that flank from Fernon. So big play there from them. They will back up. They do not want to take this one. No, sir.
Rise working really well. I love how at the beginning of the fight that they decided to clear the ridgeline side, not the buildings. If they tried to clear their buildings, they're setting themselves up for a trap to be sandwiched. So good job by Rise Esports. One reason why they're such a
like he should get reset.
Team.
I don't understand why he was prone like that though. If he knew he couldn't look up, he should have just gone to a different part of the rock where he can crouch.
So they had that support. Meanwhile, the rest of the map, I'm looking at the mini.
Kind of like what Rise is doing.
A lot of teams still have to rotate their way in, and 19 Esports, they actually kind of shifted their focus to the west side, looking to
the west side.
It takes too long to get up.
I think they've been hearing a lot of
fall
shots coming
prone,
from this direction.
especially
You
in
can see it here.
Oh,
A
sure that
lot
you're
of
not.
players down on this side. And it's like a very sheer cliff wall on that eastern side. Maybe they're hoping teams aren't going
Pacers
quite so
Farmer.
good up,
I think you've
everybody
got all
knows
3 of
19's up there.
19
Like,
East kills.
everybody knows where they drop. Everybody knows what's going on. And because of the nature of this circle, there are a few things that you know absolutely for certain. And that 19 Esports is at the top of that hill playing King of the Castle. You know that for a fact. As we take a look at the overalls there for a second as well, that's the stakes. And as we're closing out day number 3 here, Zute, teams need to continue to step up because top 8, that is what these players are aiming for. That's
40
how you
points
make it to the global
away from
championship.
19.
Top 8. Such a small point gap between 8th and 9th place, and I feel like
If they're towards the mountain again, 19 is gonna hold this. I doubt anyone can test the mountain, other than maybe Alpha 7.
Circle shifts once again, and
Everyone else is gonna go around. That's how 19 will farm.
What the zone is gonna look like, just pretty much the rest of the island, like unless, I mean, it goes up into the water more, but that would be absolutely ludicrous. Up in Hot 10, we got 3 teams. I see Aton, I see ING,
Jay got knocked. He was the one separated.
in the mix here, trying to get that revive. Souls down to 3. They got some vehicles to work around with, but I think they're just going to try and keep their heads down low, stay safe, as they do have the edge of zone, and not much you can do on Sandhawk with only 3 players.
And this circle, I mean, there's not a lot of room to work with at this point. There's just so much unplayable terrain at this point. There are a couple of compounds to try and work with. Syndicate's somehow taking Camp Alpha over basically by themselves, but only down to, I think, a single lone player.
Yeah.
Queso was still out in the bloom, as Exodus did end up making their way in across through the Delta, so keep an eye on that. I'm looking towards Alpha 7, though, as well. Normally, they like to play on the northern side of things. They play wide wraps in the mid game.
Yes, you can see that check.
They
Or
crash,
sniper
they
tower.
dominate a section of the map, a section
Only
of
get
the
leg
circle.
shots.
They really can't do that.
He'd have to
here. They
angle
are
out.
playing like all
I think
the
he's
other
fine where
teams.
he's
They
at.
just gotta go 1 foot in front
Just
of
leave
the
him to
other. They're
fucking
taking over
live.
a compound at the bottom of the
Goob's
cliff,
got
but
3 out of 4
depending on where
kills.
the
What a
circle
shock.
shifts, there's a lot of teams that could be in a really rough spot, and Nova Esports, I don't think is one of them. They're actually in a decent spot down there.
Zexes.
The next circle is going to be huge. The next one's
Sam, what are you looking at? Stop looking at the rocks.
Maybe hear the players groaning.
He's in sightseeing, bro.
He's reserving the graphics.
I mean,
Yeah, okay.
look at the minimap. You have a huge giant mountain controlled by 19 Esports that just
I think they know
cuts
Alpha 7 might be
everything in
coming up.
half. So if you need to
I
go
don't
from
think
one
Alpha
side
7
to another,
comes
it's just like, oh, well, we're probably dead.
They're gonna play
here,
like the
so
bottom
let's just
side where
hope
the
for
fucking
the best.
between
What,
both
the
of
one-
those.
Waiting for that
The
circle
one
to
stacks
close.
are
Team Queso
under the hill.
finally making their way
Yeah,
in.
they're going in
Took
between the
their time,
hill.
looted
Hey, bro,
every
Team
single
Queso over there?
possible med
Hey, 13.
that they could find, and actually they're full sending. They're
Xenox is
jumping
in
a little bit deeper than I
a solo
expected.
spot. Gets the
And
crash
okay,
kill.
Take a look at Axial.
Team Queso
way
drove
down
off.
south in the blue. They already had their backup plan in place. Axial just has all the meds. I think
Axel's healing off in zone. What is
try and
this,
get
3?
lucky to find a building that's open, but they do lose 2
How-
of their players.
Please show how many
just
first aid
driving
he
by,
has.
I think multiple teams there.
The irony, of course, and they couldn't have known this, but they were actually compounds before. They could have just stopped that. That would have been
He doesn't have any
They didn't
first
quite
aids. I
have
don't
to
know
go
why
that
he's
far into
peeking
the
like a
circle.
maniac.
But still, that all comes down to Axel. They're playing their, they're
BC,
basically
bro.
diversifying their portfolio, as it were. You never want to put all your
I
eggs in
love
one
that.
basket. Yep, Rima's
Rama's got a good
Literally,
spot.
after those
middle of the circle,
bandages,
can
that's
try and
it.
survive. Axel continuing to loot on the outside is going to have about 40 first
Starlight's
aids.
grabbing a whip.
I'm not thinking I'm exaggerating. It's probably going to be about 40 by the time things are all said and done. He's jumping on. Ooh, that nade was
3
close.
teams
Up
in
right
hot
between Tom
10.
and INTZ, Brazil, Latam, toe
Soul
to
should be
toe.
moving up on this
We're
hearing
keeping an eye on this
nades.
next circle. Where is it going to go?
That's a big nade, I
flying
think.
in, goes to the east.
Nope.
Mountain's still very much in play, and all these teams in the west, Zute, they're in trouble.
Yep, there's that moaning and groaning from all the teams on the west side. Alpha 7, though, chilling. Black Dragons also chilling. And the teams in Hot 10, I think with that circle shift, they might actually just slow it down a little bit, potentially, realizing they don't...
Oh god, we've got to
final
push
team,
like
but the
into
Black Dragons
nights on
coming
the
in from
fucking
long
sniper
range,
tower. That's gonna be
getting
AIDS.
a knock right there. Does Aton know, though? Because, I mean, there's gunshots happening everywhere right now.
Yeah, things are starting to heat up. There's no reason for them to know
Souls.
this, I think.
Look at that rotation by Souls.
Ooh,
Straight down the
Alpha
middle of the
7's gonna go
chasm.
uphill.
Absolutely.
Knights is
Wait,
full
Nova is
spending.
sending.
Gonna be tough to
Knights
try and
Knights
stop
is
their
dead.
defense. This
Coop
next
sent.
making another
Oh,
move
it's a
at
2v2
themselves.
actually.
Everybody is going in.
Coops!
Fight after fight
Coops
breaking out.
gap!
Coops goes in,
Coops
pin down.
gap!
Yes, they do have
Holy
it.
shit, that they...
Where's all our
Goes around.
Xenox?
Will get dropped
What the
themselves.
fuck is
Oh my
happening?
god, Xenox got shit on!
Hey, are you kidding me? after another, dismantling North America. That was a 180.
Starlight ran himself over. That's it.
Bro, did you see Nova's fucking send? They just sent it on top of the hill, over the hill,
on the BD,
onto the compound.
Nice.
Way.
It was a 2v1.
They're in the other side of the map, and now they're in zone chilling.
And he just got them both with that 180.
Hoops is so mad he dies there. Xenox needed to take the one. He got absolutely dumpstered.
So even major props. Yeah, major props to that. Rise trying to make their move in. They're going to crash into the hot 10 party. Anton hears it coming. Decides to go back prone. Maybe they heard way too many footsteps. Gets the first knock though. Milos gets one. Rise though, working together as a team. Can't confirm that one.
Acer's got all kills, I think, still. I think he's got all 5 of them.
This is huge. Milos has been having a bit of a rough week.
He's only frying.
If we often see one player on its on knocked or killed, Milos tends to be the one we see going down first. So being able to pick up this first kill on Rise, making it even 3-3.
He deserves to play every single game. I don't know why they don't play him.
The Tawny Sports.
He is playing.
The fact they were able to draw first blood here.
He's in now.
He
hasn't done anything.
Making it into this next circle. However,
I don't think he's made. The only mistake he's had, I think, was that Sandhawk crash just now.
They are not letting anything go to chance here. They want to make sure they take every single one of these corners as a duo.
I feel like YDD had a lot more mistakes.
100%. You can see, even though they lost one player, their formation has not changed.
Look at that. Nova is chilling right now.
And with good reason,
top left to fucking all the way to the right.
We're still in zone, bro. We're just gonna
wait, everyone died in the middle? What the fuck?
And this is what I'm talking about. 19 esports.
Bruh.
That's tragic.
What is the zone?
The next zone
well, no, BD had a split at that compound, but yeah, that compound. Wait, Nova's still alive though.
Yeah, Nova.
What
Nova's chilling.
Everybody else realizing that
they have a car still too.
And all that's left is kill points. So Rise Esports making those kill points happen.
DB, oh!
They are indeed.
What?
Oh my goodness!
He almost got the last one.
Oh my god.
Tawny Sports almost just did that.
Sam, shoot him!
Players in the stairwell. Mufasa. Oh my goodness, that one was tricky.
Oh, I look like I was trying to get in, but he can't.
Slicky died. Kill switch is healing.
Nova's dead.
Do that at this level of play as INTZ is continuing, but now we're getting to the point where the Blues can continue to kick on down. Hit
no window there.
No windows open there, which means the nade ain't gonna happen. And
this guy should just start healing off.
No chance for Rise to try and stabilize. That is a huge.
Just start boosting now.
The games Mufasa drops. They are down.
Leave the meds.
We're looking towards
your teammate looted. He's got 5.
Chasm, like you mentioned before, 19 esports on the high ground.
Alpha 7's vibing down there.
Shifts. It could be all
yeah, they don't have to do anything.
The bet, the payoff could be huge. They put it all on black, and it's going to be black.
I was surprised they didn't have one try to get under 19's cliff, but it's fine.
You know,
19 has a car as well. I think they can send off the cliff and get down if needed.
I'm taking a look at the mini-map, which is on your screen right now. I don't think there's going to be any action. Everybody's kind of in zone, and they might take a few shots at each other, but this is it. This is it. Everyone else healing in the blue.
Oh,
and,
everyone dies.
Well,
everyone's dead.
Everyone dies.
Everyone is dead. 19E. Absolute free dub.
So the prediction from the very
19E with the best downshift of their fucking life.
I'm actually quite happy for them because
literally 19E can fucking just set their phone down and go to sleep, and they win.
And what I love about this is they have 6 kills. They've been active. A lot of other teams, a lesser team, would have just sat up here in the high ground and just, you know, rolled with the punches, let the circles continue.
Oh, that's unlucky time.
But no, they're, you know, missing some shots, but also getting
Garnage
some kills.
44 damage.
Those are important.
6 kills.
Yeah, but you realize Team Queso still got a guy healing up.
Realizing, all right,
cool
well,
strats, Team Queso.
They're gonna win. Let's see if we could get some kill points.
Team Queso literally like never fought anyone. They've only just rotated in blue zone and healed off.
Knock a player up there. What are you gonna do? Thirst them? No. Push them? No. So they're just absolutely ignoring 19 esports, and yeah, they're trying to take down teams in the chasm. A7. Well, I mean, I said they're on that southeast side, just playing quiet. Well, they're making their move now. 4 players still up. Souls down to 1, and there we go. A7 taking out Souls. And 19 esports versus A7.
A7's dead, CJ. What do you mean?
I would say A7, but I think this one, there's no way 19 esports loses this. And Axial still healing in the blue. Same with INTZ.
Axial's about to get second place again.
The more interesting fight now is who's
cool strats.
Oh, down to just 1 med kit. He can't. Yep, he's done. Axial will get a third place finish? Maybe even second
Fourth place for
Is all of
INTZ.
Alpha
Acer's
7 and the
dropping
blue? They
down.
are.
Acer what?
Axio might get
Oh, he
second
got the
place
kill.
again. With just
Wait, did he?
medding
Yeah, he
from
did.
the blue. Oh my god, Team Queso.
Oh, he's gonna
the best
teammate
med
Acer,
stratters on Sandhawk.
so he doesn't give a point.
I want to know how many first aids he have. I want to know how many first aids he had. They're gonna do it. They're gonna get second place again.
Oh no.
Perfect timing.
Yes, they did.
Bro, this is so boring to watch.
2,000 heals.
They need to remove Sandhawk.
Acer was 7.
Absolute dog shit of a zone shift.
You know he had 39 first aids.
He picked the right.
39.
No, I didn't know that. And then
39
everyone is just
first aids.
medding off. This is boring. No one fucking cares about a med off.
Acer definitely drew the longest straw. Normally the expression would be the short straw, but they did incredibly well there. I mean, there's so much we could analyze about that game.
So much to analyze. Yeah, let me summarize it. Be a bitch and just fucking med off. There you go.
They placed a bet. And over the course of all the Sandhawk games we play over the course of a weekend, they were betting that at least once it would pay off. And Zute, it absolutely did, and they took that opportunity in both hands.
That's all I see from every team.
Yeah, just they left boot camp, but it worked out. It worked out for this Sandhawk game, and I'm glad it did, right? We only get so many Sandhawks, and we don't see this circle, you know, all too often, and it happened, and 19 Esports played it perfectly. Acer picked up
2,000
kills, and even though they got the
he only had
winner,
39.
I want to shout out.
You also gotta remember he bandaged for some of it. He didn't use only first aids. There's also boost healing.
Alone. I've seen a lot of teams resort to the med strat right early on, but I've never seen a team get back-to-back second place finishes with those meds.
I mean, they planned.
No, that's the thing you were saying.
Getting second place twice. Med off,
Choco almost.
It's annoying to see. It's annoying to see every team doing it.
Oh my goodness, that was close. But 19 again. It all paid off. I want to know at the
we have to have a pop-off day tomorrow to somehow take first. We also got to see how this last game goes for us. Because we are currently 73 points back.
Maybe we'll find out. Maybe we'll find out.
So if we get a good game and Alpha 7 is bad, it's like 50.
Yeah, I can actually send a message.
Rise is only 22.
He has.
Ahead of
Everyone in
us.
chat, drop your bets. Guess right now. But we'll
It'll
come
be
right
interesting.
back after the break. We'll all
Look,
find
bro,
out just how many
Coops.
meds
Oh no, Tense is like
Axel
back
had.
on his stream. He's looking at the PK crash on his stream.
The OnePlus 9 Pro. Oh my god, this phone feels incredible. The best processor, 120 hertz, 12 gigs of RAM, and a Hasselblad camera. What more could you want?
The Hyper Touch on this bad boy is phenomenal. The best model of OnePlus phone I have used to date.
XM actually win? Oh, they don't win, bro.
We'd have to somehow like pop off.
Nah,
We could definitely get second though. Second's
you can
definitely
get
reasonable.
second. Hey, look, Beowulf is on rush right now. Look at that.
I wish I could tell. I wish Tansel was in this fucking VC so I could tell him. Maybe this his timing was
Tensor's
terrible.
a little beach.
His timing, I think.
What phone do you play
Coops,
on?
or
13 Pro Max.
I think Xenox's timing was like really bad because as soon as he ran into the door, what's his face was running out to trade Coops, and then when Xenox was inside, I think the dude closed the door behind him so he doesn't get shot in the back, and then he pre-fired the door. I think while Xenox was pre-firing the door, and that's how
Double
everything
Sandhawk
happened.
days, they do not miss. So before we try and break that map down, invite your friends to come tag along for the final map of the day. The more viewers we have in-game or online for the live streams, the more rewards that you get. But 7, Glitter. The second that circle went up to the Northwest Island, we knew we were going to have a wild game on our hands with the verticality coming in from the mountaintop, and it did not disappoint with 90 coming out on top. Really just keeping themselves alive up on the high ground. But Glitter, come help walk me through what the full map breakdown is.
Yeah, I mean, this has been a day for 19 Esports, to say the least. A chicken dinner here, 9 kill points, a massive 24 points that should shoot them up that overall leaderboard. But Alpha 7, we were asking where they've been. 7 kills, 10 placement points. Alpha 7 getting another 17 points to add to their massive point total already. Queso up here, weirdly enough, not a single kill point though for Queso, but 12 points in placement points. I mean, this is huge, being able to snake their way to that many more points, keeping themselves in a solid top 5 position. INTZ matching them at 12 points, Black Dragons at 8, Knights 0 placement points, but they've just been so aggressive today. They're able to take home 7 points overall, strictly based off of kills, and then Honored Souls and Baluk rounding out the top 8 here with 6 points apiece. 7.
Yep, and then on this second page, we're gonna have Rice again, and this is gonna actually a huge surprise for me, because it's now the second time we end up seeing them here within that 3 to 4 point difference.
Mezexus is not qualifying.
Okay, Rice, I see you. Then Aton Esports continuing that yo-yo performance that we've seen out of them. Syndicate, though, this is actually pleasant out of Syndicate to not see them there at the bottom with 0 points. They were able to get 3 points. Nova Esports 3 points as well, and Exit 2 points. And then as we go down, we do see Mezexus, but I'm not sure what's going on with Mezexus today. But boy, it is not their day, and more than likely, they're not going to be putting themselves into a contention to push for those top 8 tomorrow.
Yeah, unfortunately.
You think 19E couldn't make it?
I'm also noticing that
probably
despite
there's a
having
chance.
another North American team
After
win,
that,
which is great,
zoneless of a game.
When one North American team wins, everyone else is on the bottom half of the leaderboard. So this region is all go big or go home. But looking at the damage, 7, with the Knights up there at the top, that continues to be the case.
Yes, Knights, 1,500 damage, almost 1,600 damage, 9 kills as well. But then we go to Pittsburgh Knights, as Glitter was saying earlier, 7 kills to them. Most of their points came through kills, 1,300 damage for them. And then Aton Esports, this was the team that we've been talking about, that yo-yo, but it's good to see them being able to put up at least 971 damage with 4 kills. And I do want to go down a little bit more to Black Dragons. This is a team that's been quiet, but it's not the first time we see them here. In regards to total damage, they were able to secure 918. And also, this is Glitter. Has it been a while since we've seen what the top 6 teams get close to, or at least close to 1,000 damage?
Yeah. It's definitely been a little bit, but a nice even spread of the damage here for this lobby. But this is now the second time where we've seen this happen as well. Alpha 7, only 687 damage, but 7 kills out of that damage. So I mean, that's huge.
Yeah, so up next we're going to be looking at the top 3 players from that match. I mean, with Knights being up there in the damage and the kills.
Holy shit, Coops! An Acer!
Yep, there it is. I couldn't even get the question out before I got answered. Coops is
7 kills, she's 1,000 damage.
Still up in the MVP, but it's going to be Acer from 19 Esports with the top
Acer's
stats
just better
on all 3.
Yeah, Acer, over 1k damage game. We've seen a few of these coming out of 19E now. 7 kills as well. Huge game for Acer. But Coops, if there's ever a player to be up here from Knights, it's going to be Coops. 677. 5 out of those 7 kills go to Coops. But once again, another appearance from Romulozin up here as well for our top players. 462 damage, not a lot of kills to say for it, but still consistently being that top damage dealer for Black Dragons.
Yeah, Black Dragons, they've been sort of being the silent but deadly. They haven't been winning any games. They don't necessarily have the highest kills.
HM calling us and they get getting top 4 no cap. But it doesn't matter what they get
the damage
next
charts
game.
More often than not, so I'm going to be really excited to see where they end on the overall.
They can't qualify.
When we check back into it on the end of the day. But we want to focus a little bit on 19 still, because as we mentioned, they started off today very low on the leaderboard. We still don't know exactly how high they've gotten themselves yet, but 7, we wanted to look at them head to head from today compared to the last 2 days.
7 World looking like a pimp.
Yeah, when you talk about being a team at the bottom that needs to just change completely different what's been going on in the past 2 days, 19 Esports is a perfect example out of that. As we're going to be seeing here, we're going to be comparing the past 2 days to today, what they've done so far. The average damage has increased. Not just that, they've been able to convert that average damage to kills by being able to more than double it. And then the average survival time, which usually translates to the placement points as well. They've been able to just improve on everything. And just to kind of give you a bit of an insight, when we're talking about improving, in the past 2 days, they got a total of 53 points with 33 kills. Today alone, they have 29 kills with 55 points. They have outperformed, and we still have a match left to go as well. And I do want to give credit to a player that we did see on that MVP leaderboard earlier. For that match, it was Acer. He was able to put up 7 kills, 1k damage, and to put it into perspective, the previous 2 days, he had put up a total of just 1k damage and 5 kills. So for a player of the caliber of Acer to be able to have such a great game, hopefully they're able to continue to do this. Keep in mind, the reason why I also want to talk about them is because this is a team that's heavy from an A. This is a very aggressive team that we expect, or at least I'm expecting them to be moving to PMGC, but they need to put themselves into that contention. However, they need to close out today with another bang, and hopefully they are able to.
Yeah, I can speak Dutch.
But they can't let up just yet. I think at this point they're still going to be in the lower single digits. But still, if they keep on like this, top 8 is very doable. Another team that's already in top 8, but hasn't exactly 100% confirmed their qualification, Glitter, is going to be Queso. And so finally we wanted to take a little look at their map stats. Their stats across each of the different maps, see where they perform well, where they perform not so well.
Yeah, and I wanted to take a look at that because today it's felt like Queso has been a little bit more consistent there on our Sandhawk map. But we see here that it's still Erangel. I mean, 861 average damage for Erangel. Obviously, we've only played Miramar once today, so those stats are, you know, they're not what I wanted to focus on. I really wanted to look at Sandhawk and Erangel. That's what in my brain was like the biggest focus because we knew they had a little bit of a rougher Miramar match, so it's not the best indication. But I mean, they are still quietly consistent. I wanted to see if it was falling off because honestly their performance I felt like it was falling off a little bit, but I think these are decent numbers for the fact that they have slowed down just a tad, averaging 4 kills, averaging 8 knockouts, which means they're at least consistently getting points on the board for themselves. Same thing on Sandhawk. They've just taken the most chaotic map, which can result in some of the most kills and almost kind of like gone back to that slower pace, like heal strat for Sandhawk. It's a little bit quieter, a little bit less aggressive, but I almost feel like that has slowly become their comfort zone today.
Yeah, well, we'll see how they perform on Erangel because that, of course, is going to be our final map to end up the day. I'm still pretty confident on Queso, not gonna lie, because their numbers sliding back just a touch, I think, today, but they're still in a confident enough position as long as they don't completely bomb out this final game and then on to tomorrow that they should still be in a really, really good spot to continue to represent Latin America. We're going to go to another stat here of looking at the top 5 players. I believe this is going to be top 5 of the day so far, not the total MVP. No, okay, I lied. I think this is total across the board. All what are we at right now?
Coops,
17 games.
It's coming.
And 7.
He's taking that MVP.
That's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage onto Revo.
That is, and you know what? It makes me happy.
He's actually in
we
third.
Have a solid competition for that MVP.
Damn,
how the fuck is Coops in third? Revo's fucking got way more damage than Creo.
Revo is better than Carrillo, confirmed.
We're finally seeing Coops here with
Creo's lost.
kills,
Not
1,500
MVP.
damage. He's been talking about it. He said he wanted to be that MVP for Americas again. He was that MVP for Americas on season 1, so I'm very happy to see this here. And now it's not just Revo and Carrillo. Now you're also adding Mafioso here, Glitter.
Yeah, I mean, last time we checked in with this, it was all Brazil, right? It was all A7, and then the remaining spots were Rise. The fact that literally it's been one day. In one day, Coops has managed to completely turn the tide and get himself in a top 3 spot when it comes to kills and damage here. I mean, that's kind of crazy, the fact that he can just turn it on like that. So now moving into this final match of the day, and then
Spring is in number 1.
If I were Revo and Carrillo,
Spring's number 1. I'm fucking.
Yeah,
where's my snip tool?
I suspect that
Congrats
Coops,
on number 1,
if I'm not
Spring.
mistaken, he had good performances the day 1 and 2 a couple of little moments there that he was just outside the top 5, but it really was the performances of the Knights today, of Coops today, reflected in the performances of, I think, many NA teams today, X's notwithstanding, that sort of put him up there. Unfortunately, he was like, what?
To be honest, I don't think the kills are that bad for Coops to come back if Knights pop off tomorrow.
Maybe, what was it, like 15-ish or so kills, which is doable, but that's assuming that A7 fall even further than they have already, and they're still at a really, really solid momentum right now. So that's still going to be a really, really, really hard task for him. But who knows? Maybe he'll be able to take over the MVP at the end of the weekend. We shall see, just as we shall see what's going to happen on Erangel coming up next. Thank you very much for helping me break that previous match down, Seven and Glitter. But it is time to say goodbye for now. We'll see you in a few moments. Before we go to Erangel, though, once again, I want to remind you to check out the OnePlus 9 and OnePlus 9 Pro. Many amazing features, HyperTouch technology, 120Hz display, and, of course, flagship performance. Definitely give it a look. But to Erangel, the final match of the day, we have Zute and Inverum to help break it down. And Paul, today has been amazing for North America. Surely it's going to continue.
I think so. I think so now. I think they've gotten a decent read on how these other teams are performing. We're not getting quite as caught off guard, not quite as shell-shocked, dealing with the sheer power momentum that LATAM and Brazil have been bringing to the table. It honestly, Cam, it feels like they've adapted a little bit. We'll see if the trend continues as we go into this last day here. But Zute, what do you think? Still more NA today and tomorrow? Yeah?
Yeah, I'm feeling it. I'm liking it. It's looking good. NA is just on a roll right now. I think a majority of the chicken dinner is definitely going to NA today. Maybe this last game as well. I've got 1 day left. This is really good for the storyline. Like, things are shaking up. That middle of the pack, that qualification, it's definitely rumbling right now. And Cam, well, we'll see you after this game because Environment and I, well, we got a game to cast, and I'm excited to see what NA team comes out on top this time around.
I like the bold prediction, and I'm gonna back that up. I think you're right. I think we are gonna see another NA team up there at the top. The question is, who is it gonna be? If I'm one of these NA teams who's been struggling a little bit more, I'm looking towards Syndicate, looking towards Mizexis. If you're hoping to turn your fortunes around, to spit in the face of fate, as it were, now's the time. Now is the time to do it. Start things off with a chicken dinner. Start getting things rolling, going into the final 7 games of the weekend of the Americas Finals. The last one today. Not great if you're trying to start to get momentum going, but hey, it's better than nothing at Zute. They gotta get it done.
Yeah, and if anything,
the last game of the day.
Out there, all right? Like if they don't
19 need a pop-off game today.
Into the last day, right?
Qualify
There's
for
always
tomorrow.
That talk of, well, you're not qualifying. May as well have fun with it. So maybe it's a little bit too early to say.
Tomorrow's the last day of this shit. And then we can practice fucking PMPC scrims finally.
Yeah, and I think Hot Chicks, we talked about it on day 2, right? The last day, you can't think of the last day as just another 6 games. Things will be different. Teams' mentality will be different. There will be teams just like at the very top that's like, okay, well, we qualified. We for sure are good. Let's have some fun with it. And then same on the bottom end.
7th to 10th
okay,
place
well,
is like...
We may as well cause some trouble, so to say. So there is that to look forward to. And with this plane path,
basically right next to each other.
I said last time Erangel looked like a pretty decent plane path. And then we had a fight between Team Queso, Mizexis, and Lipovka. I'm looking at it right now. Both teams headed towards that direction. Will they both drop in Lipovka and fight again? We'll know.
Team Queso and Mizexis again?
Give me the question. I'm looking. I think they are. I think we are going to see a hot drop in the Lipovka. We're seeing a northern circle this time. Very friendly with this plane path. So if they're going to be early fights, it's because teams are intentionally looking to take them. Taking a look towards the eastern side over on the coast. Team Queso. It looks like there's only one team there, but I believe my eye is not deceiving me. I think there is another squad there as well.
Yeah, Mizexis is right under Queso and Lipovka. And by the way, since we're on the topic of Queso, chat. Ooh, drop your numbers one more time. How many med kits, how many first aid kits did Team Queso?
Okay.
I'll give you guys
This is a pretty good sound for Syndicate and Knights.
You can tell the chat. You still remember the number?
Oh, Mazex is
Bro, push him.
Okay, well,
You have him sandwiched.
3, 2, 1, because this fight's about to break out.
39.
Bro, hurry up.
First aids for Axel
You have him sandwiched. You already know there are 2 people there.
Darn good. We'll see if Team Queso can carry over the second place momentum. They did it without getting any kills. They're not going to be able to get away with that here, Zute. They got to get some kills to start this game off, and let's see how they can get it done. Shotguns in hand across the board here. Who's going to connect? That's the question. Smoke to buy time. We'll see if Rain can rain the pain here at the top of the stairs. 24K, maybe to rethink this approach.
Oh my god, bruh. He already got lit.
Kino running in, getting lit up right there. 24K, still keeping his HP. I bet Kino wishes he had one of those med kits that Axial had, down to 1 HP. And Mazex is, it looks like they're on the aggressive. Oh, Starlight, that's huge. He needs to get that.
Oh my god. Starlight.
Oh, he missed.
Irons.
The shots. Oh no. Irons
they need a push. They literally have him sandwiched.
That needs to be a confirmed knock. That would have been the opening.
For the love of God, just push.
Well, it kind of gets stalemated out because Queso also has one player that's super low in the shotgun.
Oh my god, 24 got dumpstered on.
It was a stalemate, but then the double barrel came out. Pop, pop. As we're seeing Team Queso lighten things up here in Lipovka. Lenin able to pick this one. Now Mazex is Kino in a rough spot, UMP in hand, but no HP to work with. We'll try and stim up as best as possible to try and stabilize, but not getting the knockdown on Rima up on top of that building. That was huge for the squad, and now Kino forced back. Starlight up on the high ground. What can they do to continue to support?
Bro, this is so unorganized.
Look what happened. Sally's got to make
this
the
is
push.
so
The
scuffed,
drop
bro.
shot will connect. We'll be able to confirm the kill. So far,
God, bro, just fucking push Reyna.
Game. The question is, can Mazexis take any
more? Push this one guy in 24. There's a guy right under 24.
I don't know why.
Oh my god, shit on! Oh my god.
I don't know why Starlight went for an off angle and like, you know you have him sandwiched. You know it's 2. Just go in and just shit on him.
Rolly, don't peek that. Oh man.
Maybe he could get really lucky.
You can't peek that. He took a left swing.
I don't think we've seen any solo players really do that. I mean, unless
that was just so overthought.
With
when it was
kids,
so
simple. It's kind of different. It's kind of different here. Team Queso once again winning the hot drop fight in quite a good faction. But I gotta say, Mazexis, they threw. Starlight should have hit that knock. And then the player with a double shot or a double pump shotgun, he was 1 HP, and 24K just needed to hit 1 bullet.
I see what Starlight was doing. I used to do that, but like,
fully in, and then, well,
when you know there's,
we had a different way of doing it.
When you know you have 2 people already sandwiched and you're 4 right next to them, just push them.
I'll take that one step further. I think the actual
you only go uphill when they're like, they're in the other side of the fucking Lipovka.
Maybe just don't. Maybe don't.
You lost.
Look,
you already lost once.
Yep. Yeah, I would say maybe don't. And especially if you're a team who there is still a chance. You could still make a miracle run, but you had to start off hot here in this final game and risking it.
Starlight, shit on him.
This was kind
Holy shit, that was like a double knock right there.
But I mean, Starlight hasn't even found a vest helmet yet. I mean,
oh wait, he doesn't even have a vest or helmet.
I mean, they're gonna be given a gift as Team Queso rolls on by, but Furious Gaming roster, they were aware that this fight was going on one more time, and they are gonna spot this.
Wait, they're gonna think that's a solo.
Poppy, we'll see if they're able to connect any of those shots with the M16. Answer is no, which means that Team Queso will be able to bypass this blockade. They were expecting this, it seems, Zute.
I was gonna say there was a chance. I don't know exactly what happened, but maybe if only one of the Furious Gaming members shot, and it was with that M16, Queso might think that was Starlight.
Our MSXs can't qualify. It's over for them.
So that would have been really interesting to see.
MSXs screwed themselves over.
Full send that player that they might thought was one, but it was a full team. But Team Queso, they made it out alive. Starlight hiding in that shack. That was kind of scary too. We saw how slow that UAS was driving, right? They were definitely looking out the windows to try and find where Starlight was, but he'll stay alive for now. As all the other teams, well, they are making their way into the zone, a very friendly zone. There is a kind of 50-50 though. There's that river in play this time around. Is it going to be north or south of the Erangel Island?
Big question, and I mean, this river at lower levels of play, I feel like it has a bigger impact. I feel like the higher and higher you get at the leaderboards, and especially at this level of play, it matters a little bit less because teams are so much better at traversing it. The timings get a lot better and a lot more clean. So I've honestly, especially in the last between PMPL North Americas and now, of course, here in the Americas Finals, I keep looking for this river to have a bigger and bigger impact, but I find that teams have gotten pretty darn good at navigating it, Zute, which is really encouraging for any of the squads that we're going to be sending over to this big international play, of course, with the GC.
I actually have to agree with you. Yeah, usually, if I think back like 2 years, right, whenever this river is in play, the games are way more chaotic. Like, we see a lot of crazier stuff happening, but after casting North America and Americas, you're absolutely right. It's not as chaotic as anymore. All the teams kind of figured out what their game plan is, and it's that meta. It's constantly evolving and changing, and I'm retired now as a player, and I'm still learning a lot just by watching. So it's quite a joy.
Who do you think
one
wins the game?
Of Battle Royale,
Or you wait until next zone shift?
PUBG Mobile that I love so much.
I don't know yet.
There is still no correct way to play this game, and I think teams are just finding more and more correct ways, but it'll never be 100% correct.
There's too many variables in a battle royale. 64 players in the lobby, random spawns and drops, circles that never go the way you expect. But that's why we love the game. That's why the genre is so dynamic and compelling, because of those variables. Watching how players respond to them, that's what makes champions. You know, okay players react. Good players act. They get ahead of the game. They don't let what's necessarily happening on the screen totally dictate the play. They already know a bunch of different options laid out in front of them, and they're going to try and pick the best one. Does it always work out? Of course not. But we do see there is clearly a better way to play the games. We have teams like Alpha 7 up there at the top, as you can continue to see individual player or not. When you have performances like that so consistently, 4 back-to-back chicken dinners across 3 maps, there is a way to play this game, and I'm still stoked to see players continue to figure it out. As the river is still very much in play, we'll see how much of a factor it does have here, as there's still quite a few teams up, and that's where things get interesting, Zute. When you still have 15 teams basically at full strength, oh boy, land is going to run out of, you're going to run out of real estate real quick.
Speaking about real estate, Nova trying to find the real estate right here, but INTZ had already taken that one. I think Nova sniffed that one out. They are going to U-turn back around the other way, make more of a wrapping rotation. You see Black Dragon's pretty close to them doing the same. INTZ putting some shots.
We're in such a shit spot to get in, bro.
You gotta go somewhere else.
Maybe we just full send Raz.
Oh, Nova driving right into Black Dragon.
Syndicate's got a good spot, I guess.
I think Nova's going to keep wrapping around. Definitely the play, as Black Dragons have already had the control up on that high ground, but they're also going to keep rotating. So many rotations to be had right now, and well, teams are just looking to set. What is it? What do you see?
Nova and Alpha 7. This is Alpha 7's path. They play outside shooting range. If there's this northern circle, we know they're always in the northwestern part of the circle. If they can help it, especially up here, they do a 2-on-1. We've seen this multiple times in this area. Nova know it too. They've taken shots back and forth at each other before. Keep an eye on that. Nova were able to make their way in. Oh, that skin is so sick. Oh my gosh. Anyway, Nova Esports. Is it my imagination, or have some of their rotations gotten kind of sloppy? I feel like,
what the fuck is Nova doing, bro? There's like 4 teams around here.
Quite a few players on some of these wacky sends. Multiple games now.
Yeah, I gotta agree with that one. It's just Nova, they're not used to, well, okay, no excuse. They should be used to it by now. But honestly, it's the rotations out of these other teams are just different. They're faster. They're at a different level than what you would just find in North America. And to put it into perspective, right? What the
where's Black Dragons going? Are they going to the 1 stack in the gas station? It's kind of a bad split.
That we're sending them over.
I'm surprised more people don't take that 1 stack. I'd like to see more people take that 1 stack that Black Dragons are near. They're like on top of the hill, kind of.
Good.
They get away with it all the time, but now we come into the PMPL.
If you flex to the north side, I think it's pretty good.
Are you talking about on top of the gas station, or like the one solo?
Above the gas station.
Oh, that.
Not the one.
That one's good.
Yeah, that one's good. I think that's like you get on the roof, Even if there's a team to your south, you can have somean post up on the hill to your west or something, and then maybe have someone almost where Z-Fun's at that one stack far to the west.
To say the least.
I feel like it'd be a pretty decent split.
And it is definitely, memory, be careful here.
You could just split gas station like
one of these issues that's not unique to this game by any means. The idea that regions have different power
Why isn't
levels
Enigma playing?
overall,
Because he's
iron sharpens iron. That's the expression. Good teams make better teams. And if you're constantly playing against amazing levels of competition, all the competition goes up. So if the overall level of play is slightly
XA wants to make it harder for
it catches these teams
the other
off guard
teams.
when they go into these
I mean,
mixed
easier
teams
for
from
other teams.
all over the Americas. And they're discovering that the hard way is the
But if
circle
Enigma's
does hard
playing,
shift up to the north,
she can
benefiting
absolutely
those
body
teams
the
that made
fucking
wide
entire
ramp early,
lobby.
but look towards the
19
south
is
here.
going
Rise
in.
rolling in 19 Black Dragons Knights. It's a traffic jam on the bridge by the river, and oh my goodness, we're gonna see some kills.
Ooh, look at all those steering wheels.
Look at all the vehicles.
I count like maybe at least 50 plus steering wheels. Some of these steering wheels are going to be colliding into one another. Teams are scrambling right now to find the best real estate, the best position.
No one's shooting because everyone's driving.
Yeah, I see maybe a run over that just happened. I saw a blip on the screen. Somebody got sent back to the lobby, and Nova steering wheel up to the north. This is a pretty good
Knights is gonna. I wish Knights centered. Or they at least split to that one stack on the north. Maybe they do that right now, actually.
No.
Oh, Xenox is scouting to the.
Why do they need a split?
I'm watching Tensor stream. That's my bad. I'm fucking delayed. Let me watch the main stream.
The shots are ringing out now, but I think everybody's kind of found a home. And
I feel like Nova doesn't like playing this compound. I don't know why.
What the fuck?
That is hilarious. We saw
Damn
less
devil.
kills than I
Oh,
was
Coop's
expecting
got
because
dumpstered.
everyone was so desperate to
Starlight
find
is a
purchase,
solo.
a defilade, a shack, a building, anything.
Reading
to
Starlight.
call home. That nobody was taking shots.
We're not gonna talk
So
about it.
fucking irritating.
That's
That's
it.
all I have to say.
And because of that, we didn't see as many kills go through. Nataz was finally able to pick up that long-range shot to drop a member.
NTZ double stacked on the buggies, Jesus.
I'm really surprised. I mean, this is not what would have happened. If this circle had happened on day one, we would have seen a lot more kills. This is the result of teams getting a better
Oh yeah, I
sense of how
forgot
the
that
lobby's
fucking
playing out. And honestly, it almost feels like
building
these
is
teams
there.
are willing to give the handshake and say, look, we won't quite commit to you on the road here. Let's both get set up and take that fight further on. Honestly, this to me feels like that gentleman's agreement that you see at this higher level.
Is 19 holding that bridge?
It's that understanding of like, hey, look, let's not mess around. Like collectively, as 16 teams in the lobby, let's not mess around and let's just each play to our best positions. We'll all try and find a better spot on that shift. I'm not just gonna sit
Do you have
here
any siblings?
randomly. Like I hear it a lot back in NA. Like during scrims, teams will constantly complain like, "Why is this team still here? They could have found such a better position if they just moved up. And now we're dead, and now we're forced to fight you, and now you lose." But exactly, that's what happens.
Yep.
Yeah, we all lose. That's
FT
what happens at
wide,
those
is
lower
Alpha 7
levels. And here
killing?
at the higher levels, that is exactly what we saw on the minimap. Everybody just gentleman's agreement, like you said. We're all going to increase our chances to win.
Wow, that zone shift for Xset. Let's
And
go.
then all of that's going to go out
my.
the window as the circle hard shifts
We
to
should
the
fill
east,
in the
and then welcome
coastline
to
here.
PUBG Mobile.
Maybe the
So
one
good
stack
luck
too, if we
to
can get to it
everyone
in
that
time.
did
I don't
not
think we
get
are though.
a favorable circle shift. This is where the kills are going to come out in Verum. This is
Revo
what
could
you
farm
want.
these guys.
I was off by a second,
never
but
mind.
we're going to see him now. There's still a lot of the lake in play. This has been hard shift after hard shift after hard
Whoa,
shift.
what the
I hope
fuck?
you've... Circle's out here breaking ankles.
Gotta die.
I mean, they're having none of it. Circle gods are angry for game number 6 here on day number 3 of the PMPL America
Carnage!
Finals. As teams are
With the
vying for
DP
their
headshot
shot at
and the
local
thirst, I
championship,
think.
But they got to survive the chaos here on Erangel if they have any hope of getting it done. Fraternity on the outside will try and get their players back up and in the fight, but they are so spread out. Van went for a long loot. I think they're going to go for a heal strat here after the success
They're chasing the fuck out of this kid.
Can't say that I blame
Yeah,
him,
rip
but
this fucking dude.
There's not a whole lot of hard cover in this next circle, Zute. Teams are going to
He stopped? Where's his teammates
We
at?
got the camera on Axial looking.
I'm surprised he didn't try going back in there. No, he's not.
Left
Scope in, Axel.
He had last game, but maybe he hit these shots. And
Ayala. Wait, what is this guy doing?
I think he blew out
Wait,
the wheel.
what?
Yeah,
That guy is
definitely blown out. That
trolling.
car doing donuts.
His teammate went the other way, and this guy just went the other way.
It looks like INTZ is mirroring them.
Team Queso was secure a kill point.
BC's taking the shack spot. 87 might just try to edge in on that ridge there.
Damn, but y'all are splitting all of that. Y'all are taking not all over.
Kill switch is at the 1 stack. This should be a great game for us in terms of kills at least.
Nothing is secure. And they're not in this next zone. There are only a handful of squads in this next zone because there's just so much open exposed terrain. The time to handshake is gone because there are only so many good spots left in this next zone. Alpha 7 have played it quiet. They're coming in from their usual angle, but they're taking a lot of damage now because they've been doing it slow and steady, and slow at this point just means late.
That was a nice.
Axial from downrange, clipping
Nice
him
knock by
at the
Axel.
last moment. You saw Carrillo throw it down.
Team Queso's playstyle is just so weird.
To drive into, but the shots worked in, and I mean, Team Queso.
Oh my God, they're taking all
at
of
5 kills by the way,
with
so
them.
they're not in zone, but they realize, hey, chances are
BC is fighting INTZ.
We'll come in and deal with it when time comes, but meanwhile on the outside.
Oh my, how did no one play this spot? 87 might actually move down.
Really great job by Queso.
Syndicate.
Huge. I mean,
This needs to be a win for Syndicate. Oh my God, bro.
Nice peek around the corner. GCP after that 180 snap, continuing to put the shots in.
Oh!
Steps up here so they can't have their feet shot out. Huge
right, shooting them
from the
toes.
Toenails. Right, but Syndicate are
Oh, they're all low.
Brain looking to put the pain to their
Brain can win this.
Brazil standing in their way as they try
Ace on.
fight
Hello?
for this gas
now.
station. And you're absolutely right. Has to back up.
That might be a
Go
good
for these
nade.
survives, but the nades are flying in.
Oh, he got the double with that.
Safe. Yeah, he's inside the
Oh
gas
my,
station,
bro, Syndicate.
Oh, 19E?
Last one alive and 19 easy as well. This is
Hey,
the
Bonnie.
19 esports that we saw so
Oh
much
my,
in
oh
North
wait,
America.
19E
They
pushed
would
that?
third party every fight
That's a
after
huge play on 19E.
Wait,
and I think it's
he
working.
just
Acer
ran him
hears him.
over.
Acer hears him. Acer hears him.
One more player on the smoke. Acer's taking shots.
He
Can
hears the
hit it, but
smoke. He
teams
hears something
inside
dropping.
zone are taking shots
Acer!
at 19 esports now. Acer,
Okay.
Oh my God.
Acer runs right over him.
Bro,
Holy
this should be a
19 esports,
win
7
for
kills.
us.
This is that comeback
Other than
we're
maybe
talking about.
Knights. We should
Not
be
getting
farming.
zoneless, no problem. 7 points down.
Wait, is FG
4
gonna push us
players
on the
up.
coast? This could
They
be bad.
should.
They could break into
I don't
the
see
next
why they
zone with
wouldn't.
4 alive. They're looking so strong right now.
North America, thank you for joining
This is gonna
us
be
here on day
a little
number
scary.
3. This is what we needed for those squads. I'll show a little bit of bias here for those NA fans because it's about darn
No!
time we started
Jay
to
was
see
the guy in
NA
the far
teams
back.
step up. 3
Oh
kills per
my,
night,
they had the
7 for
MG.
19 as they continue to push their way in. Clearly, the
19
momentum
has
from
got
that
3,
last game
7
in the
kills.
favor of
And then however many
Esports, the
Sam's got.
third-party Kings doing exactly
Oh
that.
no,
So
this
that's the
isn't
teams
good.
just trying to scramble
Oh wait,
as
FG
there
might
is
play
no
up the
cover
hill.
in
They
this
might not
next
push
circle. I hope
down.
you like trees.
Nah,
There
they
is
definitely don't
maybe
push
one
down.
piece. Excellent.
Pushing down,
They have it,
pushing
but
that
they
company
Ah,
is
they
AIDS.
knock,
One member
they
to
knock
Furious
one of us.
Gaming, and Furious
They do
Gaming
knock one of you, they
knows that
push,
they
but
took one member
pushing
down
that
from
compound is
Exit, so
absolute
they're looking
trash.
at Exit. They want that piece because Furious Gaming, they're not in zone at the
Goops
top,
is
but they're
not.
gonna
They're probably
take
just
the
gonna wipe
time.
out
They're gonna see
Soul
if
and
they
play
can farm
that
a little
side.
more kills out in the open,
Yeah,
but the push
I think they're gonna
onto
try to
Exit,
fan out
well, it's
above
gonna
us.
happen any second now as a blue zone is pushing in.
Knights is
19 Esports
fighting
on the
Nova.
opposite side of the circle, also pushing in.
Oh, if
potentially
Rise
getting into a
cooks
fight
19E,
with Rise
Knights could be in a
Esports.
great spot.
Sandwich between a couple of teams, but you're right, they do have
Just
one
take
of those
down like 1 or 2
few
people.
pieces of hard cover
Oh,
in
that
the
guy's
circle. It's like a
Cobian.
wizard tower and a single
Oh,
building.
that's a good nade.
Those have been occupied pretty well. So
Why would you stick that?
nades are coming in.
You had
Wow,
enough time to
Riz,
see
heck of
that.
an arm. It's on esports.
is
Wow, that guy
Every
got both
second.
of his
Wow.
knocks, or both
That's
of the
a
Nox players.
50-yard pass right there. Touchdown. And the person that caught it, that was Aton. I don't think they wanted to catch that touchdown. They're down to, I think, just one player. One knocked right now. BC, 9 kills.
Oh,
so many kills.
Carnage.
Yeah, a lot of these
The
teams
double
have
drop
definitely fought
shot.
their way
Oh my
into
God,
this
Carnage.
late stage, and 19 esports.
Bro, Carnage
just
is
as
literally
well,
the hard
picking
carry
up
of
2
19E.
more. Rise esports, they're separated. The last member
Oh,
of Rise
no.
nowhere close to this fight, but the
Wait, Rise is
he
splitting
actually
that.
got sightlines from the wizard tower. Maybe yeah, does
What the?
confirm
Why are they
Acer.
splitting that?
And wow.
And
the
Soul's not
chaos
even clearing
right
them out.
now,
Like,
the
they
final
didn't.
moments of this
FG
zone. Send a
is
Texas
playing.
still alive, an
FG
A7
stacked the
there.
coastline.
Garrett's getting another knock.
I think there was
He's out of
enough
zone.
on the
He may-
the
he
upper
might
hill
full
end.
send this. Does he have a car? He might full send it to that
Oh,
position
no, there
and
isn't.
maybe take out 19 esports. Just
FG is
I mean, Garrett's
trolling.
gotta make the win, but Honored Soul is still in their way. Getting shipped away by the blue. I don't think there's a chance that
Knights win.
Someone's gonna spot.
Knights win. We can't leave our compound. Knights farms everyone as they come in.
Fierce Gaming. Fierce Gaming.
That's GG.
What do you mean Knights win?
You are absolutely correct.
What do you mean? There's everyone's on this east side. Everyone's dead.
Continue to put shots down.
FG holds Soul, and Soul holds us.
It's gonna be you against them. Against Knights.
Did they really get that kill, bro?
How is Soul gonna hold you if like they have no cards?
They've got 4 up.
They just died a zone holding us. That's what happened.
Commanding position in the zone. Full control, like maybe 80% of the
I mean,
zone
Knights
control.
does
The only
win,
teams left
but
are all stuck on the south side.
you still get it.
Oh, you got Coops on a fucking rock in the middle of it. Oh.
Not in zone. So these 3 teams are gonna fight each other on their way in as the Knights just finding all the angles.
Oh, this could be a good name from Killswitch.
To close out this game, and they already got 10 kills. I was
too far.
It's gonna be an NA game. Whoa.
Oh my, we're getting farmed now.
Holy shit, y'all just got destroyed.
Dad, J7's gotta get a heal off. He got it off. That guy's trolling that FG player. All he had to do was watch that. Oh, he died. So he's in a 1v1 for a second. If he can kill him. Oh, look at his prone play.
Yeah, but Coops killed
Yeah, but J7, there we go. Oh! I was about to say, J7 calls that he's outside. He blew up the car?
The Knights, they're okay in the standings.
Oh,
drop grenades for him.
The points, so they want it. Polo with the grenade.
Galloway!
Polo's dead. Polo's dead. Holy
J7 body blocked, bro!
Yeah,
he could have gotten second.
The kill points and the extra placement.
There's a Soul player there.
Is just like,
man,
oh,
it's alright.
Okay then. Well,
he's just
gonna
stay
behind this rock, and oh, nope, Xenox driving right by. Chief is gonna stand up.
So, what the fuck?
Down, maybe die to the blue zone. Stand back up. Get
oh shit!
Maybe confirm the kill.
He's not. Oh!
Stands back up.
He didn't get
Holy shit! Is he panicking? What's going on?
He died to zone.
Finally do.
Finally do. But okay.
That was interesting.
What a anticlimactic ending, I would have to say. The Knights with the chicken dinner and a lot of kills. Souls with only 2 kills, but 2nd place in placement points.
This has been a trend today. The team in 2nd place just gets there. Placement points matter, ladies and gents. This is a game of both disciplines. Kills and placements both matter here. Don't get me wrong. The point for every single kill.
Yeah, Knights did really well today. Or they did a lot better.
That way, but being able to snake it out to the end, apply damage where you can, and above all, survive. That's what this game is about. It is a battle royale. So props to that team there for making it into 2nd place with that. And I mean, Coops had to be up there at some point. Chico as well, 5 kills, heck of a game for the Knights. It feels like we didn't get to see them a ton. I feel like they were just sort of.
Wait, Acer fucking 3-pieced. Oh my god.
Came up, rolled up, got 2 or 3
in one of the
kills,
games, one of the Miramar games.
Back and ended up just having a fantastic position up there on the high ground with that circle. Zute couldn't have gone better for them.
Yeah, the Knights were like at a buffet. They were just, taking little bits and pieces
that they
overalls. Like, I'll take one here. Take one.
They're gonna do the fucking stupid ads
here.
and then
What's
the overall.
for dessert? Chicken dinner, and that's what they
yeah, you're not
got.
wrong.
And I think it's great.
Let me switch to my phone. I need to let my dogs out again.
They were already in the running,
chirping
but
it
now
up.
they put themselves in a position to, get top 5, maybe where the prize money is. And coming into the last day, I mean, it's if you're PMGC qualified, sure, that's great. But there's money to still be had, and the nice, great chicken dinner by them.
Absolutely, and I'm glad we're talking about the prize money because there's a lot on the line. Obviously a lot for 1st place, but quite a bit, especially once you make it into that top 5 as you mentioned. So a little bit of cash money on top of that global qualification, sure it does feel good. And it feels good to get it done, I think, with 12 or 13 kills there at the end. So props to the Knights stepping up here. Obviously, they were already qualified coming into this. We know how they can perform at this level of play. We know how an America's champion gets it done. And they're looking to see if maybe they can make that miracle run on that 4th and final day of the weekend. Maybe upset Alpha 7 up at the top. And with Alpha 7's day-to-day Zute, I mean, maybe.
How many games is it left?
Yeah, well, if we have another...
I like the lack of commitment. Just no, Paul. That's not how I'm selling.
I had to think about that for a second.
Right. Yep.
I'm an Alpha 7 fan, okay? Alpha 7, they've been doing... I mean, everyone is. I don't think anyone can hate on Alpha 7 at this point with how well they've done. But... if we have another NA day,
oh my god, that nade was absolutely disgusting.
Day, right?
That's unfortunate for Team Kiss.
They're looking pretty good. If the trend continues into the final day, just maybe Alpha 7 will get passed up. But honestly, second place
I was actually gonna play Battlefield after this with Slicky.
It's not even the NA team, so NA still has.
I'm not sure how long he's wanting to play though. So it might only be for like an hour or so.
Cash prize money. And if you ask me to lay a bet down, I don't think NA is going to get it, but I think NA tomorrow is going to put on a really good show for everyone.
Sorry, what?
Absolutely. We were a little bit slow out of the gates, but when we got there, we stepped up, rose to the occasion. Still quite a few other contenders talking about before. The teams from Brazil, the teams from LATAM, they came to play. Brazil in particular has been a menace all weekend long. But it's good to know that when push comes to shove, it's honestly, it's a lot more even than I was maybe expecting coming into this. Just watching some of the gameplay coming out of Brazil coming into this, it was scary. I'm going to be honest. I was a little bit worried for NA, but I love the fact that we've seen them consistently be able to go toe-to-toe in gunfights. Maybe not in moments like that, but overall, seen them being able to at least match the mechanical skill, which is obviously a huge factor in a game like this. We'll see if the trend can continue as this day is done, which means we need to send it back over to our analysts, tie a nice little bow on it, and get ready for day number 4.
How many game has
I check real quick. H won't know off the top of his head, but 9-1 just won, which is that game.
Processor, 120 hertz. 12 gigs of RAM.
Surprisingly, they've only won one.
What more could you want?
The hyper touch on this bad boy is phenomenal.
Syndicate, not last game.
Today.
Oh my god, why do they always have to show this shit? After every game.
Arcane!
You know what's even better than watching North America win 4 out of 6 games is watching it on a nice fancy new OnePlus 9 and 9 Pro, where you can watch it with 120 Hz display, watch it with flagship performance, and touch technology.
Well, if you win,
somehow gonna help
qualify for PMGC, and then you also get an invite back to America if you win. So it would be hard for a team to pass Alpha 7 at the moment. Xset's like the only team that could do it, but we'd have to like pop off a lot. But what the real goal is it's supposed to be top 7. But since Alpha 7's in first, they already get a qualification at PMGC, so it's going to be top 8. Yeah. So there's only 6 games left, and then after tomorrow, the top 8, which is basically the first page, if you're watching H's stream, the first page qualifies for PMGC, which is what obviously everyone wants to aim for, at least if you're playing in the tournament. And then that would be like in a month or so. I'm not sure when that start date would be. I don't think you're able to say it or it's stated anywhere.
as well. So 12 points.
Yeah, 19 has picked it up a lot today because they were in like a really make or break point going into the start of today, and they won I think the first game. So they did a really solid day today. Syndicate's not making it. Mazexus had a mental breakdown. Nova in an awkward spot, I think, and then I think Nice is in a good spot.
Alpha 7 with their literal
especially with it being on NA pain.
And they still managed to pull down 3 points, you know? They still have a massive lead over everybody, so it's probably okay. I need to get an opening. A bad performance here. Nova, Syndicate, and Mazexus and Fraternity Esports
look at my hair.
with some goose eggs.
Acer just bodied whoever the hell that is. Twitter quality was ass.
Yeah.
Oh, it's on Twitter.
Yeah.
We were looking at that leaderboard. It was 12 kills.
Let's see it. Let's see it.
And then
finally did something.
They were mostly from placement points. It was low kills, low kills, low kills.
Just show the overall. I don't fucking care about who did the most damage. No one gives a fuck about that shit. Just show the overall.
This is pretty good. I mean, obviously, Knights at the top with those 12 kills, almost 1,700 damage. This is the type of chicken dinner Knights needed as well. But then Baluk here actually having a really, really solid game for themselves as well. 9 kills and
that was perfect too, because
next up,
Carney said you need to get an opening.
Points, but 19E over 1,200 damage and 8 kills, and they feel like a brand new squad here today. We've been seeing them be aggressive all day, and it just feels really good to see 19E able to pull down those types of performances. And then moving on down the list, we've got Queso and Furious Gaming, both above the 1K damage mark, and then believe it or not, Black Dragons, Xset, and Atan all not that far below it. I mean, at least these teams are putting out damage. Queso's able to get the most for the bang for their buck there with 6 kills, while everybody else is 4 and 3. But this was a really solid finish to a day today.
Yeah, Black Dragons, every single time they're here in like the top 6, at least definitely the top 8 of damage no matter where they fall. So I'm really curious what they're going to look like on the overall leaderboard, as well as the rest of the teams that have made a huge come up on the day. Before we get to that though, we do want to look at the overall map results of the whole day 7. We know it's 4 out of the 6 games are won by North America. But here, help me break down exactly how that is affecting this run to PMGC.
Damn.
I mean, with
and
this
they won
one here,
4
a lot of this North American teams definitely made the points. I'm looking at Nova, Exit, 19E. Pittsburgh Knights has been one of the most consistent teams out of all these teams. So for them to be able to close it out here with the chicken dinner, it's really impressive. And another team that kind of has been in the hunt for going to PMGC, we saw them in 3rd place, and then we saw them kind of fall off in 5th place. I'm talking about Team Queso. They were that team that has been consistent before, but they didn't get that chicken dinner. Well, guess what? Today it was very inconsistent, and they still haven't been able to get the chicken dinner either.
I'm looking at the Knights, and the fact that they had the most kills on a win. It just reminded me that Xset still had the most kills of a single game of any game this entire event, but because of Alucard,
what
did not get the total
shocked?
And if you remember on this last game as well, it was again Alucard who took out Xset.
No, we're on NA ping, so
story, who I believe
should be
it
good.
Was FG on the opposite side. So Alucard, for some reason specifically, really has it out for Xset, but still ultimately a really
it's definitely really good.
North American teams.
It's a matter of tomorrow for the borderline team.
Still struggling. Definitely not the most struggling teams. There are some names that we haven't even brought up once. But Glitter, let's take a look real quick right now at the daily MVP. Not overall, just the daily.
Okay, 7, who do you think it is? I'm leaning towards somebody from 19E, like maybe Acer.
Oops.
Bro,
I'm thinking somebody
what
maybe
the
Black
fuck are they
Dragons.
showing? Can they just show the overall?
Very consistent with the top damage. I don't remember the guy's name.
Oh, for day 3.
It is though.
Yeah, I did see this guy in MVP in every match.
And this wasn't even the only Black Dragons member that was ever on a game MVP.
Yeah, we went pretty
there
bored.
Was also, again,
other than late game.
But fuck Hughes.
That's about it.
But yeah, so Black Dragons, they haven't won a game. They never blow us out of the water with kills, but they are still consistently putting up the numbers, Glitter.
This is impressive.
Black
I mean,
Dragon
we did see
since
him
1997.
in, MVP many times.
97.
We saw Black Dragons
That's fucking
having
cringe.
consistent performances.
Yeah, this
all
isn't
day.
a
They were
fucking
one of those
sports
teams
team,
that
bro.
was outside of the bubble. So this
This
was
is a
one of those
gaming
teams that
org.
they wanted a
This
chance
is a
to
gaming
be able to
org.
fight
It
for that
doesn't work
top
like
eight
that.
spot. But I think this is kind of like the cherry on top to then also close out the daily MVP.
Very, very exciting stuff for them.
I didn't know an old man made this fucking
going into it.
team.
We're gonna reveal to see where Black
maybe
Dragon's
doing something else with that team. I don't know.
Performance has
Made
put
in
them on the
97.
overall leaderboard. They came in
Damn right, bro.
looking
There we go.
not so great. And there's
2-8 teams.
Oh, okay, wait. Now I'm
Nice.
incredibly confused, Seven, because just
Goddamn right.
X secured their spot. Seems like
It's okay. They
Yeah,
had
we're
a
chilling,
big
I think.
void. Did they have some
Knights
some
We'd have
still
to have like a
hasn't
0
really.
point
I'm gonna need X
Oh, actually, Knights kinda
top
secured it.
first.
see where they end up. But at the top,
They just can't
we
get
do have Alpha
like
7
they
Esports
can't
there.
just
They're
do
still
the
Okay, so
opposite.
136 is the borderline
still
number.
able to
We're
maintain
missing
that
Nova
lead from
and
Rice
19
Esports, which is
Esports
so
on the
impressive,
front
but something
page.
to do keep
I feel like
note
SI is gonna
we're talking
target
about Rice
Knights.
Esports having an
Since
No,
they're so
no,
low.
they're gonna target.
Well,
No,
guess what?
they'll
X
target
has now been
19
able
or
to get a little
Nova.
bit closer to that,
That's
and
what'll
now they're
happen.
leading Team Castle by
Knights
10
is
points.
basically
Team
in, I think.
Castle
We're on
still
NA
taking
server.
themselves
You really
between
think
those
someone's
top
gonna
4
ego
teams,
chow
and it's
Coops?
surprising because they're currently the only team
That's
here
not
on
really
this
gonna be a
first
thing,
page
I think.
that does not have a
It's definitely
chicken
gonna
dinner.
be
We do have Knights there.
Knight
Knights
or
currently
19E
doing
and
great in regards to
and
kills. They
Nova
have 85 kills, getting
getting
super close
focus.
to Rice Esports. That's in second place with 89 kills. And then we go down Atone Esports. We talked about the yo-yo. They were able to secure a chicken dinner here today too. 153 points is gonna be looking great for them. But what I'm gonna be looking at as well, INTC and Honor Souls. I want to see that second page, and I want to see how close that 9th and 10th place team are gonna be, since Honor Souls is at
136, I said
136.
128
Okay,
and
ooh.
120. They're
Nova,
basically a game
Black
back,
Dragons,
both
we're
teams.
wondering where they've
19E's
been.
got
Well,
a
guess
solid
what,
game.
Glitter?
Nova's literally
They were
just
able
like
to climb
one
19E or
game
Nova
back.
can still
They
make
put themselves
this.
into contention for tomorrow.
We need
Yeah,
Black
they
Dragons to
they
do
jumped
bad
up from
tomorrow.
12, so for the end of today, that's massive for them. Okay, they needed that. 19 Esports too, though. They jumped all the way up from 14th. They put a huge push in to chip away at the teams that were above them. Nova Esports has been holding on to that 9th place spot
Bro, I
all
feel bad for
day,
Fraternity.
and they're only what,
They've
7
been getting
points? I
absolutely
think were they 135, 136,
bodied
somewhere
by
around there,
everyone.
I understand,
behind that
Nick.
8th place position. So
And
they're
Syndicate.
not far behind either, and if they can kind of continue to have the performances that they had today
128
into
and
tomorrow,
120.
there's a very real possibility that they can close that gap down. I mean, this is going to be rough tomorrow. I think we're going to be checking in on that overall pretty frequently because there are a lot of teams battling it out now. And if you recall, 5th, 6th, and 7th were all only separated by 1 point. So if any of those teams even falls off a little bit, and one of the other ones does well, there's already potentially
that's all I
a
wanted
massive
to
gap
do.
happening there.
Yeah, 3/4 of
Yeah.
the way through.
I'm gonna be ending my
distances
stream now.
Between each individual team. That's even before you consider the wide gaps of the tiers
games
on the
all
leaderboard. It does mean
around.
that the
And they
giant
did come
shifts
back
are going to
because
be
NA
harder
server,
to come
you know.
by. But still, when you just look at today's results compared to the previous days, there are very few things set in stone going into
Alright,
tomorrow.
goodbye,
so
everybody,
you're definitely
and
going to
good
want
night.
to return and check it out. That is it for us.
Is there anyone to raid?
Should raid Russell. No, not Russell. Wick.
Yeah, might as well. Why does he have an underscore? Is that 2? I hope I put his name right. I think that's only one. Alright, yeah. I got it right. Alright, I'm raiding Wick. Goodbye.
PogChamp, Wick raid.